What is up, people? DOTA 2 update 7.23 is here. I'm with Azzy. Welcome, Azzy.
Hey.
He's a little out of breath because he was just talking about Crystalis with this, one of our other friends who's really good at this game. So we're gonna talk about this. Let me warn you. There are so many crazy changes, and I haven't even read 100% of it, but there's so many crazy changes, this is going to sound very strange, but I read the most important things that sounded so alien that I can actually explain them relatively accurately, meaning like with, relative accuracy. So there's 2 new heroes, changes to everything, there are a new way of everything, new buildings, all that, removed stuff, added stuff, it's nuts. So we'll start. So Void Spirit, new hero, melee carry, he's escaped nuker disabler. I do not know what stat he's based off. Do you, Azzy?
Intelligence, I believe.
Intelligence? Okay, we're pretty sure. It's either intelligence or agility. I don't think it's strength, so. I'm going to ignore some of this stuff. If you would like to read like the story, you're welcome to. This is going to take forever anyway. That's what he looks like. Some animations might play just about him standing there. As far as his abilities are concerned, we're going to go through him and the other hero, which is Snapfire, after the patch. I mean, like, once we get to the end, we'll go into a demo mode and like really like go into his abilities. But we'll talk about them. Aether Remnant, he dispatches a remnant aspect of himself standing as a sentinel over a small area. So you click the button and it stands there. It appears in a single direction, which I assume means that whatever direction we're facing when you use it is the direction it will face. And if something walks in front of it, it will pull it in and damage them. I don't know if it disappears afterward. We'll have to test that. Or if it's a duration or whatever the case may be. Dissimulate, you fade into the Aether, creating a number of portals through which you can reassemble and cause damage to enemies in the area where he reappears. I don't know what that's going to look like, but I assume you create multiple circles in the ground around you and you disappear, which would just joint projectiles.
Yep,
exactly, and then you choose which area you go into, and when you do go into them, I'm sure there's like a slight delay, like a cast point, you appear and do damage to those enemies.
Yeah, exactly. That's how it works.
It's going to be like similar to Phantom Lancer's Doppelganger, mixed with, a more mixture of the target and damage and impact without the illusions. Resonant Pulse, you wrap yourself in a protective shield, much like Ember Spirits, except instead of magical damage, it's physical damage. It emits a single damaging pulse around him, and that gives him increased damage absorption for each enemy hero that the pulse hits. So this is going to be really big for team fights, because he's going to want to jump in, use Resonant Pulse, fight. Once he's in trouble, he dissimulates onto the support, hopefully killing them with the blast. And assumably he's going to put an Aether Remnant as soon as he can in the fight, hoping the cooldown's low, I don't know. So that it can do some damage and pull things into it, meaning it's easier for him to hit multiple units with Dissimulate when he comes back. Astral Step, Void Spirit consumes a charge to rip through reality into the astral plane, damaging all enemies along the rift path and inflicting a void mark that slows and detonates for significant damage. I'm assuming this is somewhat like a quick, like, run forward kind of thing. I'm assuming it's a straight line. Right, Azzy?
Oh, yep.
Yep, so straight line, so similar to Ember Spirit, but it happens instantly, so you don't put the remnant down, then do it, so it's like a faster version of that. He seems to be the kind of hero, almost like Slark, who goes in and out during a team fight, but with crazy nukes versus the long-time right-click damage. So he's going to come in and do a ton of damage. He's hard to kill with physical damage, and to nuke him magically, you're going to have to nuke him quickly, just because he's so easy to, like, evade. Snapfire, range support, nuker disabler. I'm almost assured that she's an intelligence hero, right?
I don't know, actually.
Who knows? Scatterblast. She unloads a wide blast from her trusty scattergun, damages and slows enemies, particularly effective at point-blank range. So this is going to look somewhat like a wave effect, kind of like Lena's, except it's bullets. It slows and does damage, and I guess it's more effective at point-blank, meaning I'm assuming the slow and the damage is more. I'm sure that's just a good way for her to run into a fight as a support, and just basically the slow is the more important aspect, but it might be enough to convince other supports to back up.
She's a strength hero, by the way.
Oh, really? That's weird. I guess because of the dragon. Fire Snap Cookie. She feeds a potent cookie to either her dragon, Mortimer, or an ally, causing them to hop. The hopping unit stuns and damages enemies in the landing zone. It's almost like using a Force Staff on your allies because it's going to go over terrain. But it's forced, just like a Force Staff, meaning they have no control of it. It's going to be in the distance they're facing. And
this
it's going to be...
the new Tiny Alliance. Coming to Beer Pop soon.
That makes sense to me. She's strength, thank you. And Void is not in, so it must be agility, right? I would assume that would be the other option, right? Afro, let me know. Get back to me. Fire Snap Cookie is going to be really good for getting people in and getting people out. It's going to be huge for that. Even for getting her in to use her Scatterblast on multiple heroes. She said it before you corrected yourself, I think, but maybe. So I see a lot of combos where she can come in with Fire Snap Cookie, stun, and then Scatterblast point blank, doing a ton of damage and slows. Little Shredder, Snapfire unleashes a volley of fixed damage attacks with her lizard-mounted battle cannons, gaining rapid fire and bonus attack range while slowing the attack speed of enemies she hits. So it's kind of like Gyrocopter, Flak Cannon. Sorry, Rocket Barrage. But a little different just because it says it's fixed damage. However, I think it's still an attack, meaning they could apply on-hit effects like Basher, which I guess it doesn't really affect range. But you know what I mean, like Maelstrom, stuff like that. And it slows the attack speed of enemies, which is really big. It's going to be the anti-carry. She's going to run in, slow the carry, Scatter Blast, stun them with Fire Snap Cookie, and then Little Shredder, the carry, to lower their attack speed. And then Mortimer Kisses, her ult. Mortimer rears back, and he launches Burning Globs of Fire Spit, which I guess is multiple, that do damage and impact and linger on the ground just like Jakiro ult to slow enemies and cause more damage over time. Alright, there's wallpapers. Nobody really cares that much. It just jumps right in. Okay. Courier. There are so many changes to Courier that it's actually nuts. It is actually effing nuts. Alright, each player now has their own Courier automatically. Courier, now, and that means that there's 5 Couriers, just so we're clear. Courier now gains levels when your hero gains levels, meaning mid is going to have the best Courier on the map. Just as a reference when we get later. Courier movement speed is reduced from 380 to 275, so they're significantly slower at the start. Their health is 5 lower, which is minimal. That doesn't really matter at all, almost. Courier now provides 85 GPM while it is alive. This replaces the base 91 GPM that previously existed, meaning we actually get less gold per minute naturally. Courier passively gains 10 movement speed, 10 health, and 2 GPM per level. Meaning that the mid is going to actually very quickly, once you hit, what, because it's 2 per level. Once you hit level 4, you're actually getting more passive gold than you ever used to as the mid. Which means in the first, what time does it take level 4, Azzy? Like 3 minutes?
3 minutes, yeah.
About there. So after 3 minutes, mids are now getting more gold than they used to. The core is still slower at that point, though.
What if the courier dies?
You lose it temporarily.
Yeah, so you can't use your teammates, I think.
Correct. Your teammates can still bring you items, though. Courier gains flying movement at level 5, which means that the mid will have flying Courier before anybody else, which is going to be nice because it's almost incentivizing them to use the Courier more often because theirs is flying. Courier gains speed burst ability at 10, which is pretty big. Courier gains ability to use wards at level 15, meaning supports do not have to put wards down anymore. You still should, because sentries and stuff means you can deward, but it means that your Courier can really quickly put a ward down for you when you're otherwise engaged. So if you don't want to leave your carry side, you can actually be a better babysitter while having your Courier, when it drops off wards, or like when it's going to drop off like a wand recipe or something, it can actually go and hit a ward real quick, like on the other side of the river for you. 20, it gets shields, which it used to have. It just waits till 20 now, so it's very easy to catch Couriers early game. So Marana, Bounty Hunter, Ricky are going to try to be snapping Couriers like nobody's business. It gains ability to use items at 25. That means Force Staff. That means Scythe of Vice. That means Orchid, Dagon, Lincoln Sphere, Lotus Orb.
It's so broken. What the hell?
It's nuts. So now heroes, and I mean this honestly because everybody has their own Courier. Thank you, Falcon Merc, for the subscription. Much appreciation. So imagine a regular hero has 6 active items they can be using, plus the passive of Aghanim's buff, plus the active of Moonshard. That's 8. Now, let's not even talk about swapping, because you can swap a BKB in temporarily, whatever. But let's just say 8. 8's fair, right? Now it's plus 6, because the Courier can have all your actives. You won't get the passive for those, but that's fine. So now you can actually use 14 items at once. Now imagine Lone Druid, because he adds 7, because the Bear can have Moonshard too. He adds 7 on top of that. That's 21 items. The scariest hero in the game right now would probably be Lone Druid, actually, at level 25 at like 120 minutes. Because that is
at level 25.
Unbelievable. Courier vision was reduced, making it easier to kill Couriers because they don't see you. It's also harder for them to ward effectively, which kind of making it like a risk strategy because the Courier won't see you waiting to kill it when it goes to ward. Courier team bounty. What's up?
Ethereal Blade.
E-Blade.
Yeah, you can make so many.
I like how you guys just bought yourselves in without asking. That's okay. I'm okay with it. You can both roll. It's fine.
No, it's fine. I'll leave.
No, you can stay. You sound so different, Afro. Speak again.
Yeah, what the hell? Did you get a new microphone?
It's because you got a different mic. Sounds like a different mic.
Yes, can you speak like one full sentence?
This is me speaking one full sentence.
It's not that different.
Oh my
okay.
God.
Okay.
You
It's
sound
not. It's
so
not.
much better
It's
now.
a little different, just a little clearer. It's not too bad.
It's clearer. I would say.
She actually sounds much.
I don't know
better
why.
now.
The first thing she said made her sound like an anime girl or something. She was so high pitched, but I think that was just the word that she said and the inflections she used. It's not that bad.
Fair enough.
So Courier Team Bounty is now 25 plus 5 to the 11th power. I don't know what it was before, but I think this is more. At like almost all levels, it's more. So the Courier is worth a lot, incentivizing Courier snipes. Courier respawn time was changed to be longer. Yeah.
I was about to say, considering that you have 5 couriers now in each team.
Yeah,
it's
sniping
less.
couriers
It's
is gonna be
less.
insane.
It's less earlier actually. I'm sorry, because you need to hit to 120. So what? That's 7 times 5 is 35. Okay, so right around level 9ish, the Courier will be dead longer. But right before that, the Courier is actually dead less. Return items, just a quality of life when you return items ability. It will now cause it to return home, even if it doesn't have items. If you just want to quickly have a hotkey to send it home, there's 2 availabilities now, which is Q and E for the Courier naturally. You can change your own, obviously, hotkeys. But all right, Observer Wards no longer cost gold. I just don't know. Okay, so remember when you posted, Azzy, that they changed the game because supports can now afford more, meaning that they now often have items to stop a mid snowballer from ending the game?
No, I think it cancels out with all the crazy shit that's been added right now.
So now I'm just saying, now with supports having more money.
No, you realize that you keep reading, but I think this patch is going to be like late game oriented, like extreme late game.
Yeah, extremely. And the snowballing is over, I think, honestly. But we'll see what happens.
Yeah, definitely. Like you can break high ground now.
So
you can
I
push, you can
don't
jump.
want to hear a single support claim that they can't buy sentries when sentries are needed because they still cost more gold. I will lose my effing mind. If I say that there's sentries in stock and they're almost a 10, I'm going to lose my mind. Because I used to, when I played Safe Lane, which is rare, support, I would buy 80% of the observers and 80% of the sentries and still would be able to buy like an item or 2, eventually. Now there's no observers at all. And there's actually more GPM after they hit around a level 10 or 11 or whatever.
If you're listening to this, Tor, be very careful. He will shout at you, basically.
I'm going to lose my effing mind. I just want sentries, that's all. Heroes now start with 3 town portal scrolls. There's a reason for this, and it's coming up, and I know what it is. It's very important. You're going to need to stock up on town portal scrolls, and I mean that honestly. I expect that you should never leave base with less than 2. I used to do that anyway, just because I hated to try to go to the side shop when Blaine was pushing against me, but it really is really important. You need to have multiple on you. Gold earned from killing an observer ward will now always be given to the player that bought the true site. So now there's no option. So instead of offering,
stealing the
funny enough, I did say that like if you asked me, I'd probably say yes. Now there's not even an option. If I put the sentry down, it's mine. There's nothing you can do. Heroes that have recently applied damage or a debuff on an enemy hero that dies are now considered part of the area assist gold, even if they're no longer alive or in that area. That means that if I die as a support, I'm more likely to get gold from the kill. That's a big factor for supports, and it actually hurts carries. Because before, carries don't want it split. I want all the money, or I want most of the money. Now it's going to split between everybody who helped. So that means that, it's going to be easier to get supports money. As this gold distribution multiplier for net worth ranking factor in the area has changed, from multiplying based on the heroes in that area to globally. So that means that when it used to do net worth, I think, if I understand this correctly, let's just say it's a 3v3 in an area. It would see like, oh, Radiant team has a level 7, a level 11, and a level 13. Dire is level 18, 18, 18. That's what we're going to calculate if someone dies off of. However, now it's going to say, look, I know that's the factor in that match, but Dire also has a level 25 and a level 2. That matters. So now they're going to factor in on that. So if somebody has a snowballing Meepo who just happened to not to be in that fight, it still matters for the comeback mechanic of getting gold back. Net worth ranking factor for gold changed so that it's actually a bigger range, which is weird to me. So there's a huge net worth factor in getting how much gold you get. It's just nuts. I don't know. It's a huge thing. Comeback mechanic is back. Both ancient camps are now on the opposite side of the map from Roshan, so that Radiant doesn't have as much of an advantage because they can go straight from farming ancients to going into Roshan. That's a big change. Radiant
I'm actually surprised this is the only map change.
Me too. Radiant has had a significant advantage in Dota for a long time. If you don't know that, that's actually a big deal. It's like a 65-35 split or so. At different times. It's been up to that much. And recently, I think it's 55-45. That's the more consistent split in serious games. It's because of the way that you push into tower. Naturally, you take offlane before safe lane, meaning that offlane Radiant takes the control of Roshan very fast. So for the rest of the game, Radiant has an advantage over the Roshan control. So seeing this change is just one more way to probably give Dire a small couple % back. It's not going to make it fair, but it's going to make it a little closer.
There actually are other map changes apart from the ancient camps being moved.
Those are building changes, not where they are.
Oh, gotcha.
But they do matter. They matter. Heroes can now level up to 30. Once you get to 30, you unlock the entire talent tree. Does that mean that you get both choices?
Yes, you get both choices. You get every single talent in your talent tree.
All right, I'm going to ignore every single talent that might have changed. Let's just pretend that no talent's changed. Let me just think of a couple of examples of bullshit. Storm Spirit. Bullshit. Invoker. Bullshit.
Oh, you haven't seen it.
I know they changed some Invoker stuff, but we're going to pretend we don't know that.
Okay.
Literally insane. Ice Frog's insane.
Ember Spirit. Bullshit.
I can't wait. I can't wait for this. I can't wait.
It's nonsense. If you are level 30, the game changes. You get so much power when you hit 30. It is a spike like no belief. I play Anti-Mage, right? Which I'm going to play more now because they didn't ruin him. I play Anti-Mage. I usually get to level 25, and then I'm really going at it. If I can, I'm going at it. Now imagine Anti-Mage, except all those talents I don't change. Like, I don't change the agility anymore. I don't take the strength. I don't take often the lower cooldown on ult, depending on the team. Now at 30, I just suddenly get all those. I'm now super tanky. I have a bunch of armor. I do more damage. And my ult's bolt. Great. Awesome. Cool. Great hero.
I mean, you have to look at what the XP requirements are, and bounty runes don't give you XP.
They are a lot. Respawn time does not increase past 25.
It's the same.
Yeah.
Okay, so you won't be dead longer because that'd be a big deal.
Get punished.
You don't get
You don't get punished for being over 25. XP bounties
Yeah.
max out at level 25 bounty values. Okay.
So that means that you don't get any more XP after that.
That means that you don't give more XP when you die.
I know you don't get more XP other than a level 25.
Right. So when a level 30 Meepo dies against a team of level 15s, they don't suddenly become level 20.
No, they don't.
So that's important. Spell immunity no longer grants 100% magic resistance. I'm so happy about this change. You cannot even believe how happy I'm about it. Bye, BKB!
No.
I know, it's still good. It's still really good.
No. Look at the details, please.
I know how it works. I read it. This means that all spells that are able to pierce spell immunity now deal damage as well. So if a spell didn't pierce, like, I don't know, Dragon Slave,
So for example,
it still doesn't pierce. However, for a spell like Anti-Mage's ult, which doesn't pierce anymore, but let's just pretend it does. It used to pierce spell immunity for the stun, but not the damage. Now it would hit the damage as well. Because you do not have the resistance, you just have the immunity to the actual ability affecting you. If it affects you, it also does damage.
The very good one is Bane ult, because you can always go through spell immunity, but you never do damage, you just root them.
And this just explains how that works. And honestly, this is a nerf to BKB, honestly. But they also removed some of the abilities that pierce, so it's not too bad. BKB is still a good item because it's always going to be a good item. But
I mean, you always have to have a BKB because if you don't have a BKB, spellcasters are just.
Well, just to be honest, BKB before was an S+ item. That's how good it was.
I think it's still an S item.
It's probably still an S, but it borders between A and S.
Minus at most, but it's
yeah. I'm just saying it's clearly a nerf to BKB though.
Yes.
Side shops have been removed. Boom. Bottle has been removed from the secret shop.
Okay, let's say you don't know anything, right? This means no more quelling buying at the side shop anymore. So RIP.
A lot of things can't be buying more. We'll go into that.
I actually think the offlaners gonna try to snipe your courier every game.
Yes, I think they will happen.
Probably. Remove side shops. Bottle has been removed from the secret shop, meaning you have to buy it at base. All secret shop items are now exclusive. That doesn't even matter though because you now have your own courier.
Yeah.
All secret shop items.
The reason why Bottle's been removed because it used to be the offlaners. I mean, pro games offlaners. They go to the side shop, secret shop, buy the bottle, and then continue.
Yep. All secret shop items are now exclusively in the secret shop. This means Ring of Health and Voidstone are no longer in the base, so you can't choose which one you buy them from. Items are exclusively where they're supposed to be. Tier 2 towers got an HP increase, an armor increase, a damage increase. They have more night vision, and the glyph multi-shot doubled in how many targets it hits. This means sieging a tier 2 tower is very difficult.
Yep.
If it's glyph.
This basically makes the game
Oh,
go into late game.
and Glyph actually lasts a second longer. This is very hard. Multi-shot for tower already pretty much clears whatever creep wave's there, but this also means that heroes have to run because the tower will hit them too very quickly. It's just going to unload. The damage is heavy. The armor is a pretty big deal. The night vision is actually the biggest part. If I'm being honest, I think the night vision is going to be the biggest change because during night, sieges on towers is very easy because nobody has better night vision than the tower does, meaning that they're all stuck with the 800 and nobody wants to walk past the tower because then they're going to get jumped. So now that it has more night vision, they can safely stay behind it and kind of see what's going on. It's going to be very hard to dive into the tower. Improved input processing, that doesn't matter. That's just a nice little, thing. Denied towers now give half the bounty to the team that denies it and half to the other team. This is because before it was stupid that if they denied it, you got 0 gold. It just didn't make a lot of sense. So now if you deny it, it's nice because you'll get money, but the enemy team will still get something for their time of taking the tower down. This incentivizes you to take a tower past the 10%. Even if they're going to deny it, it's like you'll still get some money for it, and the tower goes down. So it's like, all right. Siege damage against heroes increased from 85 to 100. That means that a siege creep, which is what's considered siege damage type, now does full damage against a hero when it hits them. This isn't a gigantic.
Irrelevant.
It's not a it's pretty irrelevant, but it's whatever. It's fine.
No, because your armor still minuses it out anyway, so not too much.
No, that's what I'm saying. It shouldn't. They're changing the type. They're changing it so siege creeps do 100% to hero armor type. You'll still have armor on top of that, so like I have 6 armor or whatever, but like it's not a big deal. But whatever. It just makes it harder for someone to dive into wave and take creep aggro when it's a catapult's there. Just a little bit more damage they'll take. Maybe they'll take 4 more damage or something. That kind of does matter during some of the early game trades. Fountain damage got a 45 buff. We've been asking for this for like 2 years. And now it has 20% accuracy. Ugh. Tower diving is so hard.
No, fountain diving is not that hard. It still doesn't stop the bristleback, the Mars, the Abaddon, the Omni Knights. What it does stop, however, is that if you get an evasion item and fountain dive, bye-bye to that.
Well, most heroes can't fountain dive, and Bristleback will still have a hard time because even though he reduces the percentage, it's doing more damage flat, meaning that it's still more he'll take. He can't do it as long.
True, but it still
doesn't stop Omni. It doesn't stop Abaddon. That's fair.
Yeah. Fountain dive is still gonna happen. I
neutral.
don't think it's enough. If
This
you
is
want fountain damage to increase it to 350. And
I want that too. I want that too.
Yeah.
Neutral unit balance. This is all changes to neutral creeps to make them better, both sometimes harder to take them, but also to change them so that controlling them with Enchantress or Chen or whatever is actually valuable.
Actually, the neutral clock aura
it's also
and the other changes. They nerfed Chen, like he's not a hero anymore.
They nerfed some, buffed some. They made all neutrals okay to control. None are that strong. That's what it was.
The cloak aura is basically the reason Chen was OP last patch.
Because so everyone had extra magic resistance as well.
Yeah. So now he's basically
like what, 60% magic resistance or some stupid shit.
Yeah. He's back to balance now.
Yep. Neutral cloak armor no longer stacks. Thank you. The Harpy Stormcrafter max mana was reduced, making it harder for anti-mage to farm them.
It's a really good creep though for Chen to steal. That's
mana regen was increased from 1 to 3, which is pretty nice. Neutral Mud Golem, thank goodness for this. The damage was reduced by 50. Yes.
Imagine Chen having 3 of those creeps by Chen, by the way.
It's such a dramatic decrease to Doom and Chen's strategies here.
It's more Chen, not Doom. Doom not so much.
Doom often takes her boulder though. To be honest with you, he has it.
Yes, that's because we have.
It's less important than Chen, but it matters.
It's less important.
Neutral Ghost, the Frost attack moves slow and attack slow went up by 5 each. That's minor, but it does matter.
That actually slightly buffs Chen, but the rest of the changes.
Yeah, it's not enough. This is big. Neutral Vul Assassin. The poison debuff now applies a 35% regen reduction. For example, Chen could use this as a counter to Alchemist. It's not dramatic. He'll probably kill it pretty fast, but it actually could matter. It demands attention because that's a pretty big deal. So it could matter. I see some combos. Neutral Centaur Conqueror, the War Stomp was reduced by 8-second cooldown. That's actually pretty big. That makes it a lot easier to chain stun.
That's a buff to Doom more than anyone else.
That's a big buff to do. Neutral Dark Troll Summoner, the Ensnare and Raise Dead cooldowns went down pretty dramatically. The Raise Dead I don't care as much about, that's just for pushing, but the Ensnare, that kind of matters.
For Doom, it helps them farm the jungle easier and push lanes easier.
The Ancient Thunderhide Wardrum Aura doesn't provide attack damage bonus, but it does provide accuracy. And the Aura attack speed bonus went up, meaning it's actually much better to take an Ancient Thunderhide, because it kind of didn't used to be that great. But the accuracy is a big deal. It's a big deal.
So imagine you stack the ancient camp like multiple times. If one of those creeps are there, yikes.
What's gonna really hurt is the attack speed is gonna kill you, and the accuracy means that people like PA can't abuse it. They can't just say, "Oh, look, it's 11 Sax Ancients. Good thing I have evasion."
PA still can abuse it. They just press blood and then just kill it.
No, I know, but I meant she has to use a cooldown-based ability to do it. She can't just like walk up, or someone can't get a butterfly then laugh.
I think it's more of enough to a drown.
Ogre Frost Mage armor bonus was reduced by 2 because that armor is so strong. Slow now works on ranged units, thankfully. Attack slow went up by 10. That's a really big one. Ogre Frost Mage was always huge. All right, we'll go up to the new building type. Outposts!
Yay!
We
Added a new neutral building type.
Now.
There are 2 on the map, located where the side shops used to be. Right-clicking to channel, it takes 6 seconds, then you gain control over the outpost. So you go to it and you control it. Converts faster with more allies. Having control over an outpost grants you bonus XP upon initially capturing it, and at 5-minute intervals on the game clock. It also provides your team unobstructed vision in that area and allows you to TP to it. They are inactive for the first 10 minutes because it'd be kind of stupid if you had to run to it at the beginning of the game, and cannot be captured then. XP bonus is 25 per minute, or to the power of the minute, I think, actually. XP to each player. Provides 500 AoE True Sight, which is huge. Only
how
gains...
much this covers.
Not much, half a 4 staff. Only gains XP bonus once per period, regardless if there are 1 or 2 outposts controlled. So you only need 1 for the XP. Doesn't matter if the other team has the other, it's fine. Takes 6 seconds. Denying them theirs is a big deal, though. Because if you have both, they don't get any. Takes 6 seconds to teleport to it. Shares the delayed TP duration mechanic with T1 towers.
So it could theoretically take 7-8 seconds?
Let me look at it this way. They're diving us under Tier 1 tower, and we're dire. I don't know why I just think of dire. Instead of TPing on the tower and giving them a chance to run backwards, one person TPs on tower to throw stuns. Your offlaner TPs onto outpost. If they start running, he's sandwiching them in between the tower and him. This is going to create so much counterplay for dives. You cannot dive Tier 1 towers if the team is paying attention. They will eviscerate you.
Just so you know, you still can't... It's less for laning because it's 10 minutes only.
Correct.
Yeah.
However, also note this. If the enemy team has it in your dire, you cannot leave, like, I don't know, 1,200 range from the tower, I'm estimating. Because they can TP in, out of vision, if they have it, and suddenly there's a bunch of heroes there.
Oh yeah, actually...
Can I say outposts are basically a counter to pushing or split pushing, basically?
They are counter split pushing. Good
Kinda
point.
shrines.
Because suddenly you can get 4 heroes behind the outpost.
It doesn't say how often you can take the outpost of Falcon. It seems like there's no cooldown. You won't get the experience, but you can take it.
5 minutes. Once you take it, there's a 5 minute. In 5 minutes after you've taken it, then it resets and you can take it again.
It doesn't say that.
It says that if the outpost grant you bonus upon initially capturing it at 5-minute intervals on the game clock.
Yeah, it just says the XP. Having control over an outpost grants you bonus XP upon initially capturing it, and at 5-minute intervals in the game clock. It just says when your XP comes. I think you can take it whenever. I'm pretty sure. You just don't get anything for it.
Yeah, I think so too.
Right? You agree with me, Azzy, right?
Maybe. I might be wrong. But as I said, this is what after talents. Now this is basically we're getting close to the Heroes of the Storm now. By the way, there's later on there are more things I can say about that is actually making it even closer.
I'm just saying this is interesting because that means when you're split pushing, you have to take the outpost first, and it warns them. There's no surprise split push. It's look, anti-mage is taking the outpost in top lane. He's gonna push. Of course I am.
So
right?
If that's the case, that means there's no cooldown in capturing it.
Yeah, I think that's the case.
So if you're behind, chances of you coming back is even harder because they gain EXP, and they most likely got both outposts at that time.
But there's other ways to come back, and we'll get to that. Neutral items.
Now you think about it.
Go ahead.
That's right. Now you think about it. 15 minutes, 20 minutes are not only for bounty runes, they're also for capturing outposts. Because let's say it's 14 minutes 50,
You're right.
you capture the outpost.
You're right.
15 minutes, and then you get the XP, and you can leave the outpost after that.
You're
so
right.
you have to prioritize which one you want to go for.
You have to prioritize bounty runes and that. So
that's true.
There you go.
All right, neutral items. This is the biggest change.
I also talked with Crystals about this.
Go ahead.
It's basically not. It's not like split pushing related too much. It's more like at 10 minutes in the lane. Say you're playing safe lane. If the enemy offlaner takes your outpost, like your lane stunned, like it's a dead lane. You can't ever go there. You're just gonna get destroyed. Get ganked all the time.
Yep.
You have to move to the offlane where you have control of the enemy outpost, and if you don't control the outpost, you're kind of...
You're going to have to go to the jungle very early,
Yeah.
very early. Which that's
So
why they
it's
did what
actually
they... That's why our next category matters a lot for the jungle.
Yep.
This is going to be the gift I give to my team and how I make sure the game is still being won. This is what I hope for. This is literally a buff to everybody, but it's... I think this rewards the Anti-Mage Farms jungle strategy.
Yeah, you're gonna play Anti-Mage.
Am I wrong?
single
Am I
game
wrong?
now.
Before we go over it, am I wrong, Azzy?
No, you're not
Wait,
wrong.
with Battle Fury,
but-
with Battle
but-
Fury?
but
I
here's
mean,
the
yes,
thing. I'm gonna hate the
before
jungling
Battle
meta a
Fury-
bit. I did not like the Legion jungling meta before, and I probably will not like the jungling meta of
Alright.
Legion.
Ready? This is gonna take like an hour. I guarantee it.
Wait, how many of the items have you read so far?
Most, 80%.
Oh, okay. Damn.
It is dramatic. So,
Yep.
here we go. Neutral creeps now drop unique items that cannot be sold but can be shared with allies. Meaning I can just give it to you. Here, Falcon, this is for you. There are 5 tiers of items that drop over the course of the game. Within each tier, the odds get cut by half for each subsequent drop. That means that if I was at tier 1 at the time, based on the game, and I get a drop, the odds of getting another drop are half as likely. Items of specific type will only drop once for each team, so there's no way I get the same item twice in the same game. Drops only begin after 5 minutes. There are 62 of these items. Backpack slots have increased from 3 to 4 to make it easier to pick up these items and wait for your team to come and give them to them.
How is Ice Frog on crack? How does he add 62 unique items in a patch?
I don't know.
Holy
Neutral drop
Maybe-
mechanics.
Maybe he's been making it ever since last year.
These
Maybe
are
the patch
10
before that.
These are 10 minute things. Just so you know, starting at 5, every 10 minutes it increases in tier, meaning that better items can drop.
Up to
There's a
tier 4. Tier 4 is
10%.
more.
Yeah. Is it? Oh, you're right. Okay, huge jump. I'm sorry. Once you get to 45 and to 70, it's a huge jump. And the chance is always 10%, but it means it looks like there's no chance of getting something outside the minutes. Yep. Oh, sorry. There are ranges. I apologize. Only have tier 1, then you move to only tier 2, then you move to only tier 3, then it's tier 3 and 4 together to give you an extra chance at tier 3 stuff, but they're both at half amount. Then only tier 4, then only tier 5. A lot of overlap with 3 and 4, I guess. But other than that, it seems pretty weird. There's no chance of getting something outside the tier, so once you hit that 15 minutes, you will not get any of the tier 1 items, for example. So it's crazy. Drops you pseudo-random chance on a per tier and per team basis. Only rolls for a drop whenever there's a real hero near the dying neutral. So no illusions, farming. So that stops
Actually,
Naga
wait,
from being able to
wait.
get this.
With 10% first drop, that's doable. Then 5% doable, but I don't think you get.
You'll probably get 2 to 3 in a 10-minute period. That's
yeah,
it.
you're not gonna get that many items.
Nope.
It's not like every creep wave, every creep camp you're gonna get 1. No.
Yep.
It's just
So
every 10 minutes you get 2 or 3. That's
I
about
think
it.
stacking might be important now. Like
And the
just
thing is,
stacking.
it's random.
big
It's,
camp.
by the way, it's random.
Yeah.
By the way, so you don't really get. Yeah, if
You don't know what you
stack
get.
camps, you get more.
But the point is, illusion heroes do not work for this. You have to be there. Big deal. All right, we're gonna go one item at a time. I'm not gonna. Whatever. Keen optic, 75 cast range, 1.5 mana regen. That's a nice item for a lot of
More like
supports.
supports. That's
Just
for
nice.
supports.
It's not a huge deal. Royal jelly. This is big. 2 charges. Permanently grants 2.5 HP regen and 1.25 mana regen to the target unit. Does not stack on the same unit. Sharing is caring. That means I get this as a carry. Do I want HP regen and mana regen? You damn well better believe I do, even on anti-mage. Boom. Hey, who else wants it? Oh, my mid? Kind of snowballing. Could use a little more. Here you go, mid. Poor man's shield. It's
Yes.
back!
yes.
But it's only
Support.
one person and one team can have
One
it.
person on the
Yeah,
team gets your
so-
poor man's shield. That's going to be probably your core because they farm a lot more creeps. It's going to save them
But
HP.
here's the
Maybe
issue
your
though.
mid.
Here's the
Actually,
issue, though.
offlane could, depending on the offlaner, that could be okay.
Offlane can do it as well. Here's the issue though. If let's say the safe lane wants it, then it drops in the top lane or something like that. and
I
that's one
think
of the
you
good
only
camps.
give it to your safe laner.
Yeah,
I
safe
think
lane,
safe
I
laner's
think.
bigger, but I can see this being a little bit weirder. Offlaner could use it.
Problem is you're not gonna bring it all the way
Always safe
from
laner.
top
I think
to
always
bottom.
safe laner. There's no discussion.
Yeah, Azzy, but you have to remember, let's say if it's in the opposite lane completely, you're not gonna bring it all the way from top to bottom. or
Azzy,
bottom
how
to
about this?
top.
Safe lane Medusa, but your offlaner is somebody like I'm trying to think of a core that's tanky. Underlord.
Okay.
Centaur.
If you're playing a melee position 1, then you always
Fine,
get it.
fine. Fair. Next one, Ocean Heart. 4 to all stats. Additionally provides 10 HP regen and 5 mana regen while in water. Slardar.
But I can
River.
He's just invulnerable. He moves unlimited. He's unkillable, but whatever. But
you
this
have
is
to remember, this is just tier 1 item.
this is definitely for your roamer or your mid.
Yes, Roma, I say Roma. Best bet.
Roamer and mid, depending on what the hero they are, because this is huge. This means if a mid laner wants to move down to bottom lane for some reason, they're kind of mobile, like a more mobile mid, like a fast one. Like a Shadow Fiend with like travels or something, but like he wants to save his travels to go back to mid. If he walks over, he just full heals mana and health. No big deal. Iron Talon. I mean, honestly, based on a random drop, Iron Talon's not that good because you can't rely on the strategy, so you're going to buy items to make Iron Talon worse. Because you used to buy Iron Talon without buying other region items to solo jungle. Since you have to
still hate junglers. First pick Legion Commander jungling.
I don't think you can't rely on the Iron Talon to drop.
I know you can't.
Items don't even drop it for 5 minutes. Like I don't.
Yeah,
think it's gonna change
Iron Talon doesn't look that great. It could help, but it's not huge. I don't love it. It'd be good for Lifestealer because it still benefits from the open wounds. Mango Tree. Consumable that plants a mango tree. Provides unlimited mango power. Every 60 seconds, a mango will drop. Provides 800 vision around it.
That's just a joke, especially when I spot tweeted. Tweeted that.
It's mad funny. It's mad funny.
The thing is, can it be cut down?
I don't know.
I think it's like every tree you can. It says consume.
It should come back.
Yeah. I think you can cut it down, but we have to test it, by the way, Azzy.
Yeah, we'll have to test it. We will.
This is hilarious.
I'll test a lot of this stuff.
Place a mango tree near your mid lane at 5 minutes, like you get a lucky drop.
All right, so guys, I'm gonna say this now because in the middle of the stream, I know we're like at 36 minutes in. I was in a pretty severe car accident. I'm fine, more or less. Fine meaning like I'm whole. I'm safe. I'm able to move and stuff. I can walk around. I'm not feeling well, but I'm fine. No permanent damage. Let's put it that way. I'm not gonna broadcast after this patch review, mostly just because I'm feeling a little bit worn down. So having the energy to like talk and stuff is a little bit much. You know, I am gonna test some of these things out on my own after we do a couple little test lobbies. So for anybody who watches and plays with us, I will play some like test lobbies. Like I'm gonna go in like I might play a couple bot games just to like test out some of the mechanics with like how they work. I know bots are stupid, but I just want to see like what happens when I'm in the jungle farming or something. So if anybody wants to join me for that after the stream, I will be glad to play. I'm just gonna be a little bit less talkative and like a little bit less energy kind of thing. I just wanted to throw that out there. But the mango tree, it's going to depend where you put it, too. Where would you want to put this thing?
Probably near the fountain, maybe. Or mid.
You already healed your forward fountain.
Yeah.
No. You can bring it. I mean, it drops. If you drop it near the fountain, whoever that respawns can just bring the mangoes. Remember, mangoes can be shared. You get what I mean?
Maybe.
Like, let's say support dies. And then if you put it near the fountain, player picks out a couple of mangoes. Or one mango or so, and then just TP's the lane, and then replenish.
Can the enemy team pick up your mangoes?
I think so.
Probably.
Yeah.
Because, like, I was thinking about something like putting it more aggressively, but I don't know. We'd have to see. Arcane Ring, 8-inch, 3 armor. Activates to restore 75 mana to all allies in 1200, much like a mana boot, but with less mana.
Okay, so can I point this out? This item was actually a Reddit item. Reddit actually suggested this. And it came in. I can't believe it's here.
Which one? Arcane Ring?
Arcane Ring. It was a Reddit item.
It's a mini mana boot, but not boots, and it adds instant armor. It's a really nice int item, just because damage,
I find it funny,
mana
by
pool.
the way, because it was a Reddit item.
It's really cool. OD is gonna love this.
Yeah.
Yeah, about that.
Oh, I didn't even see the changes. I'm sorry. 3 charges. I didn't read them. 3 charges for the elixir. Sorry, elixir. 3 charges. Restores 500 health and 250 mana over 6 seconds. This is so effing gigantic.
This is a Dota 1 item, by the way. I like to point it out.
This is actually nuts. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? This actually does work for OD because it doesn't require anything about equilibrium. OD's fighting you. Has elixir. You finally start nuking him. Activates elixir. Astral imprisons himself.
No, I think it works like a salve. It can like get canceled and stuff.
It won't get canceled with Astral. He waits until after your attack lands. Elixir, Astral Imprison.
Yeah.
Or Puck.
Still, do you want the elixir or do you want an actual item to drop?
Well, you'd want an actual item, but still, I take it.
But as I said, this used to be an item in Dota 1 that you can actually buy.
This is going to have a lot. It's like, think about an urn. Urn is so valuable because it keeps you pushing. Your whole team can push forever. You just like real quick,
you
just
can
like
push with this, yeah. But remember, it's 3 charges, so.
Broom Handle, funniest item. 35 melee attack range, 12 damage, 3 armor. It's nice, but like honestly, even
I like to point out Monkey King is going to hit you.
Yeah, Crystal is lost his shit. By the way, he lost his shit.
It's really, really good, but like, all right, once you're 6 slotted, you would replace this.
Yes, of course.
So like, it's early game.
So imagine you, as a Monkey King, hitting the other enemy hero from the one half of the map, literally, with this.
Ironwood Tree. Recipe can be used to combine with 3 iron branches, so it is a recipe.
This is a meme, by the
To
way.
create an ironwood tree, provide 7 to all stats and the ability to plant a special tree.
I actually
So,
should test this.
Basically,
Special tree.
people love to put the trees down because they have a lot of counter play to like block yourself in when you're running away, but you waste an iron branch. So this is like saying, look, do you really want to plant those little happy trees down? Here, you buy 3 iron branches now, and I'll give you unlimited trees for the rest of the game and $7 stats. That's what it is.
It's just hilarious, though.
It's just so funny. It's so funny. Trusty Shovel. Gives you 150 health. Activate to dig with a 1-second channel. Can find a bounty rune, a flask, a 2-charge 2-piece scroll bundle, or an enemy kobold. The bounty rune is huge, by the way. The same reward doesn't appear back to back. Cooldown 70 seconds. What's flask do again? Have we seen that yet?
Bottle. Is it bottle?
I think it's bottle. What I mean. Flower.
Okay. This is a really cool item, just because this gives us like supports a way to get money for their
Basically
team.
Implemented the TI shovel thing into this game. Literally.
It's fun. Faded Brooch is the last of the tier 1. 225 mana, 20 move speed.
I like that for roamers. Roamers.
Really good for roamers. Really good for roamers. Alright, tier 2 items. These are better. Grove Bow, 100 attack range, much like a Dragonlance almost. And a negative 12% magic resistance debuff on attack. So, heroes this will matter on. Wind Ranger. Wind Ranger, Wind Ranger, and Wind Ranger. Attack range goes up, and when she hits you, guess what? It does more damage now. Maelstrom! Oh my gosh, look at that!
You say that. I'm thinking of another 2 heroes. Quap and Lina.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Quap and
There's a
Lina.
lot of heroes who can make use of this,
No,
let's be fair.
Quap and Lina right-click a lot more than a lot of other spellcasters. And
Puck. Puck always hits you in between
yes,
the spell
Puck
casts.
as well. They're gonna get buffed for this.
Vampire Fangs. 10% lifesteal, 10% spell lifesteal, and 450 night vision.
That's standard.
Say hello to Night Stalker.
It's pretty standard anyway.
Night Stalker literally sees forever. They'll see you like 10 seconds before you see him. And he lifesteals without having to buy a lifesteal item. And spell lifesteals when he uses Void
Yeah, to
on your
remember
whole
though,
team.
Vampire Fangs doesn't provide movement speed or attack speed like Light Stalker, so that's
Yeah.
that.
Ring of Aquila. Lol.
Ring of Aquila. It
Just
is,
lol.
it is, it is.
It's not even that good. It's a good item, but like forgetting it, forgetting it
said
25 to 35 minutes doesn't sound that good.
That's of course that, but I'm talking about you said that when Ring of Aquila was back then, still around, and you realize after like 1 week, 2 weeks later, it's too strong. I mean, right now it's not because it's a late.
Yeah. It was much better earlier. Now it's okay. It's fine.
I think it's trash. Maybe go for support.
I'd still use it for the mana regen. That's still nice, but I don't know.
I know. I'll give it the support.
Repair kit.
Support.
3 charges. Consumable that targets a building, restoring 40% of its health over 30 seconds. Provides plus 10 armor and plus 4 multi-shot during this period. It makes it
portable
even
tree.
harder to push.
Portable tree and literally.
I really hope to get this as one of the few drops we get for tier 2. This is a big one. I really hope for my team to have a repair kit. It's
This
huge.
is really good. Yeah.
Grants you plus 14 attributes for both of your secondary stats for People's Gift.
So if you're strength, you get agility and
Yeah.
It's nice. It's a lot. 14's a lot, but
I can think of a hero that's actually pretty good with it, and the hero starts with S, ends with K, and Afro hates the hero.
Strength on Slark. Strength on Slark and int on
Strength on
Slark.
slot, intelligence on slot. Imagine you have more health, more mana, and then you really gain agility when you right click.
Plus
anyway,
plus the spell amp for his Dark Pact.
Yes. There you go.
As a side up for repair kit, why I like it a lot, just going backwards, I forgot, is because so when I'm doing split pushing as anti-mage, just a little bit like a tiny bit in farming, one of my biggest problems is my team lose a team fight and then lose the tower. I only get one chance. Tower's gone. Repair kit is like a free redo. 3 times.
Well, it's over 30 seconds, so it takes a while to reach up. They can like just push.
Yeah,
forward.
the armor and the multi-shot though. They won't have any creeps.
That's true. That's true.
Because it already has a 4 multi-shot when you do your thing. And it's plus 4 multi-shot, not set it to 4. So it should have 8 multi-shot if you
So if they're pushing a tier 4, it's gonna like multi-shot 8 times or something?
Yeah. I think so.
Oh,
Does it
shit.
stack? Do we know that
yeah.
it stacks? by the
It says
way?
plus
I think
4.
it stacks.
It should stack. It says plus. It could be wrong. Dota's been wrong before, but
I
it
mean, we
says
can
plus.
test it. All right, fair enough.
Yeah, we need to farm the items in the lobby first, though.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah, I know, right? That's gonna piss me off that we have to farm
the
them.
item.
Helm of the Undying provides 6 armor. Equipped hero survives an extra 5 seconds after receiving a killing blow. This is really good for
Aegis?
Undying, because he might might have his cooldown for his revive come up in that 5 seconds. Or Wraith King, he gets 5 extra seconds before he needs to have his cooldown off.
That's a mini Wraith King axe, basically. Let's just say that.
It's also just a mini Wraith King axe for yourself. Huge deal. For heroes who just need to get a couple abilities off, I would actually put this on a support.
Yes,
because
support's better.
Because, oh crap, they nuked Lion. He didn't get any of his abilities off. Well, hey, look, he's back.
Nope.
Nope. Stun, Hex, ult.
Yep, he's got 5 seconds to cast spells before he can't.
Huge deal. Huge deal. Imp Claw. Passive. 18 attack damage. Costs your next attack to deal 1.6 times damage. That's going to be really big for its cooldown 10.
Anti-mage, isn't it, on farming?
It's going to be, well, yes, but I was going to say it's good for farming, but it's also good for heroes who jump in real quick. And what I mean by this is like Sven. If he has a blink strat and has this by chance it drops, blink, stun the team, activate, hit with his cleave. He is going to explode people. It's a guaranteed crit.
No, it's not a crit. It's like kinda.
It's a crit basically. It's 1.6 times damage.
Yeah.
It's not going to be gigantic. It's not a huge crit, but it effing hurts.
1.6 times is quite a bit for like high base stats heroes. For example, like CK has high strength base.
Tiny
has high strength base stat.
Tiny already has tree grabs, so that's going to hurt like a mother.
Oh god, yeah, Tiny. With tree in though, it's going to be hilarious.
Philosopher's Stone. 75 GPM. What?
Yeah, core item. Yeah.
200 mana,
core item. No.
which is whatever, and negative 35 attack damage on yourself.
Nope. It's
So,
definitely a support
so
item.
no.
You can just
What?
remove it.
What? Yeah, you put it in backpack, dude. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, exactly. 3 GPM for your carry, easy. Fuck
Yeah,
this
but
support, man.
if you don't put it in your backpack, then if you put it in your backpack, that means you're farming, right? I presume.
I guess it's gonna be hard
Then-
to take it back in between camps. You know what cores are gonna do? They're gonna put it down. They're gonna put it in the ground.
No. You put it in your backpack during a team fight, and then you keep it in your
That's
item.
fine.
Yeah, but the
I'm
negative
not-
35 attack
but
damage is gonna make you
have
farm
to
so
think-
much slower, as
You have to think though, if you're farming and during the periods of farming, you rather have the attack damage though, because you can't.
No, this is your 2 items. That
You're
means 20
killing
minutes.
things that
You should- It's at 20 minutes. You should be able to kill neutrals pretty fast at 20 minutes.
Okay,
even
fair.
with-
Yeah, you're right.
Fair enough. Yeah. Now I didn't think of that. Yeah.
All right,
Fair.
Dragon Scale. They want supports to have this. They're wrong though. That's not how people are gonna play.
No, it's not gonna happen. It's not.
All right, Dragon Scale.
It's
5
not.
armor and 5. The reports, by the way, are coming in like crazy soon because people are gonna be mad when they don't get the items they want. Hey, I need the Philosopher's Stone. No, it's for supports. No, I need the Philosopher's Stone. I'm anti-mage. No, the supports have the Philosopher's Stone. The report. Dragon. I won't, but other people will. Dragon Scale. 5 armor, 5 HP regen. Your attacks now add an afterburn that deals 12 damage per second for 3 seconds.
Oh, that's a
affects
pushing
buildings.
item.
It's
So
like
36 damage.
huge pushing item. It's basically like a Dragonite ult. How it pushes the poison.
Wait, how much does Meteor Hammer deal?
More.
I need to check.
I love Dragon Scale. It's so good for split pushing. And it's really good for your offlaner. I imagine offlaners are going to want this because they push a lot with the team. So they're going to run in and they know they're going to hit the tower because the team's there. They're at least going to get a hit or two. Free damage.
50
Okay,
damage per second.
yeah, 50,
So
yeah.
50 per second. So
Okay, it's
300
like
damage. 300.
it does nothing to towers. Then.
It's not a lot, but it adds up, dude, because you're just going to keep doing it. There's no cooldown. It just
So
stays.
total Meteor Hammer is total 300
Or
damage.
if it stacks, it could be.
No, not stacks. I just mean it won't. The debuff won't go away. You're going to keep hitting it.
Yeah.
So the
It
whole
helps a
time.
little.
You have
Helps
to
a little,
remember
not too
that
much though.
This one you have to basically get the item.
Think about it this way, Azzy. How much damage do you get negated when you do 100 damage to a tower? Most of it, right?
Mhm.
You're doing like
Yeah,
12.
you deal like till 10 damage or something.
Yeah, this does full. So it's 12. So 10 plus 12 every second if you attacked it once a
Wait,
second.
is it pure damage though?
It's magical, but I don't think towers reduce magical at all. Do they?
Yeah, I don't think they do either, right?
So it's going to be a big deal just because it's going to be more. It's like Dragonite.
Yeah.
Dragonite's ult is level 6. It doesn't do that much, but it seems to be a
It is-
lot when he actually pushes.
So this basically helps you end the game if to not go like ultra late. If you
Yeah.
want to do that.
Well, if you give it drops. Essence Ring. 6 int, 2.5 mana regen. Activates to increase your max HP by 375 for 15 seconds. It also heals you. Costs 200 mana. That means it's like a soul ring. It'll heal you, and if you're at full, it'll increase max. Costs 200 mana. Cooldown 25 seconds. This means that it's a good way for a support to go into a fight and not get blown up. Because they need the int, they need the mana regen, but then if they're at full during a fight, they can kind of just get a quick heal and keep moving. I don't see it really being a core item on most cores.
Nope.
Nether Shawl.
Random item.
8% spell amp, 20% magic resistance, and -4 armor. It's basically saying, look, do they have right clickers? No. Well, hot damn. Let's just grab the Nether Shawl instead.
This next item is...
It's good on int cores and most supports. Honestly, int cores can usually take the armor debuff. It's fine. They usually have armor items like Shiva's anyway. Tome of Aghanim. Consumable that temporarily grants you the scepter buff for 3 minutes. This is potentially one of the worst on the list, and I say that because...
This is the best one. What do you mean?
It could change the game for a couple heroes. But if you try to pick those heroes hoping to get it, you might not even get it. Because you only have a 10-minute window that it might drop. If you do get it, and you didn't pick those heroes hoping to use that strap, it's only for 3 minutes, and then it's gone.
No. You don't pick heroes to like play around these items. But if you get it on the Monkey King, free eggs for 3 minutes. You get it on Lifesteal or Ursa even against Void or something.
Right. Well, what I'm saying is it really can matter niche. There could be a match where it's like, oh, that's crazy. But some matches it's gonna be like, okay, it's nice.
It's gonna be crazy every single match. There's always gonna be a hero who like benefits a lot from it.
I
guess
it's actually a hot and
yeah, but if you get it, and you
check
all right, ask me this: when are you gonna use it? Before the fight or during the fight?
Before the fight.
They're gonna see the buff on you if they're paying attention, right? Or they're gonna see you with see you with vision. Get it because it's in your inventory.
Yeah, but the thing is,
how many fights do you get out of this? 0 or 1, because they will not fight you.
You say that.
Right?
That's why you.
Doesn't matter. You still run at them.
You rather
if they don't fight you, they're stuck in base.
Here's the thing.
For 3
That's
minutes.
assuming that they see you, by the way. But here's the thing: if you jump, then they have no time to react. Like if you smoke, you go in. They have no time to react to check whether. Most people don't even check what the other enemy's items are.
I don't think you realize how broken this is.
It is pretty good, but it's a very hardcore item because you may not get it at all. By the way, just saying.
Like, get this on a Tinker, on a Storm.
On a Tinker, it changes team
on a
fight.
Zeus.
On a Storm, it just kills a team fight, literally. A Zeus,
on an Ember.
It's pushing. You put an Ember.
I can see it. I'm just saying it's gonna be iffy.
It's iffy because, as I said, it's hot and cold. But when it's hot, it's really.
When it's hot, it's really hot. Fair. Yeah. Tier 3 items. Craggy Coat. 13 armor and -35 attack speed on yourself. That is a support item through and through.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need to attack. I'm Rubik. I'm just gonna have 13 armor.
No, who cares attack speed? Like armor's really strong in this game. You get like 40 plus like free plate mail on a hero.
Yeah, why not?
It's crazy. Greater Fairy Fire, funniest item. 30 damage, nuts. I would never use this item. I would never consume. Consumes to instantly restore 500 health. 2 charges, cooldowns 10. I would literally only consume it if we're about to end the game and the 500 health is going to be live or die. Because 30 damage is enormous. I consume it once.
Yes, you can consume it once. So it's a 500 pot with 330 damage. You don't consume it twice.
I would literally only do it in a game-ending fight. Well, the second time, I mean.
Well, depends if you're like on the edge of turning an important fight.
Yeah, but I mean, like, the damage is huge for farming, for pushing, for fighting. Quickening Charm. 13% cooldown reduction and 9 HP regen. That's all going to depend on what heroes you have. That's not even a position-based item. It really just depends on what abilities you need to have.
It's good on core or support, either one.
Just depends on the abilities. Does Sven need this? Not really. Does... I'm trying to think support who doesn't really care about their cooldowns as much. Actually, let me think about a support with a lot of long cooldowns.
Jakiro.
Yeah, even Jakiro, I wouldn't even care that much about the cooldown reduction. You know what I mean? It's like, whatever. But there are some heroes that matters a lot. Like Lion, yes, please. Even OD, just because he needs Astral up as fast as possible. Yes, please.
The regen is nice.
OD's never going to be picked again, but yeah.
I haven't seen, but yeah, I believe you. Mind Breaker. Grants 30 mana break. It's like an anti-mage. And 15% magic resistance. It's really just anti-mage. Mana burn this way is given to you. Ooh, you absorb it. Illusions deal 6 mana break. Wow.
I legit think this is a really good item until late game wise still.
This is going to ruin heroes like Bristle, by the way. He needs mana to cast Quill Spray. That's like so big. Medusa. Ouch.
Now, if you think about this, imagine Medusa having this item. Yeah.
It does not say this. It does not say there's a difference between melee and ranged. Oh my god.
Oh god.
You
Oh
imagine
god.
this-
It doesn't even say
imagine
percentage. It
Medusa.
just says all the mana that's burned.
Yep. So imagine
Ooh.
Medusa having it.
So
split shot,
most mana break in the
one-shot.
game is standard at 50% of the mana does damage. So you'll take 15 damage as a hero, 30 mana's gone, and Medusa gets 30 mana per hero hit. Per hero hit. Nuts. Absolutely nuts.
Yeah,
Mind blowing.
So imagine this, and then she gains mana back. So imagine her mana shield never drops.
I'm playing Medusa again, guys. I'm doing it. I'm gonna farm like effing nuts as soon as the tier 3 items are ready.
Do you think this is actually gonna be dropping for you? I don't think so.
I don't
All
think
the
you,
time.
If I can't
You're
get a
not
troll
gonna-
and snare, I don't think so either.
you're not gonna be able to drive heroes to play around these items because it's
But
so random.
imagine
entry-based.
if Medusa has
Yeah,
this
but Medusa's
item.
already a heavy jungler because she farms faster than almost any other hero
Yeah,
in the
fair-
jungle,
fair
meaning
enough.
you'll get
I'm
a
just
lot of
saying-
items for your team, Ezzy.
I'm just saying, this item is game breaking ish if Medusa is in the game, provided it drops as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Grants True Sight for third eye. Grants True Sight in 500 radius and 300 day and night vision. Has 3 charges. After 3 deaths, it disappears. It's like a gem that doesn't drop for the enemy team. Is worse a little bit, except the extra vision is nice. 300 day and night. But eventually it will just break. It's nice.
So
I
it's
think that's
basically
fine.
a knockoff gem. There you go.
This is worth it though. I wouldn't mind like the 3 deaths and stuff. That's still worth it.
a knockoff gem.
Oh god, support.
Because
is
you could
gonna
just use
deward
it to
everything.
deward and then put it back
Yeah.
in base. Provides 24 spider legs. Provides 24% move speed. Doesn't stack with boots though. And 30% turn rate, which is huge. Can be activated to gain free pathing and 24% movement speed for 3 seconds. Destroys trees along the way. Cooldown's 10. If you get this, I don't know why you would use it as much, only because the movement speed doesn't stack with boots. You're not going to sell your boots, are you?
Free pathing.
No, the free. It's
free
good.
pathing
It's
is
good. I just
cool.
mean, would you sell your boots? I think I would.
If you think about this, yes, I think
Yes,
I might
you would-
sell
you
my
would- you
boots
would
for it,
sell it,
unless
definitely.
I'm.
Because
getting
I would
to
give this to
sell-
my core, and I don't care what you guys say, because I would.
Yeah.
For farming.
But here's the thing. It's also really good with split pushing. And usually call split push anyway, because you get escaped so fucking easily with it.
So, all right, picture this. I'm trying to have a core who doesn't usually buy Blink Dagger. I'm Medusa, just as a dumb example. It's not even that good, but I'm Medusa. I sell my boots, get half my money back, so I already got some money. Because I find this. Now, when I'm farming, down to the low ground on Dire side. So you know how there's the high ground where the 3 camps are, and then you go to low ground for the small camp? I don't have to walk around anymore. I get free pathing. I just walk right over the effing cliff. It's 10-second cooldown. I do it all the time. I just go up and down that cliff and save myself like literally 2 or 3 seconds every single time I make that rotation. That's nuts, right? Like, this is so big for farming paths. I'll get the whole jungle. I'll get Tricamp. I'll do it all over again.
Yeah.
Vambrace. Recipe. It comes as a recipe, which some of these items are. If I already have 2 bracers and 2 wraith bands, 2 bracers or 2 wraith bands or 2 null talismans, I create the corresponding strength, agility, or intelligence version of Vambrace. It gets 14 to the designated attribute, which would be strength, agility, intelligence, 8 to the others, and either 12% magic resistance if it's strength, 12 attack speed if it's agility, or 8% spell amp if it's int. This is so big on cores. They already have 2. It saves an item spot so you don't have to sell the other one, because you usually do have to sell a null talisman as soon as you get 5 slotted. You don't have to sell the null talisman so you can keep the benefit, and it gives you better than if you had 2. It's so good. Right, Azzy?
Yep.
It's just...
The only time I say it's not good is because it's 25 to 35 minutes. and
Yeah,
that's
well,
not
that's right
enough
around the
for-
time you're going to be selling one of them, so you just hope.
Yeah, provided it drops, but you might have sold 1 or 2 of them.
Well, now you wouldn't. You just backpack it to wait to see if it drops in the time frame and then sell it if it
Yeah,
doesn't.
you will have to then.
Clumsy Net, which is a stupid name. Plus 5 to all stats, 3 mana regen. Activate to ensnare yourself and the target enemy for 2 seconds. This is a support item through and through. 900 cast range. Cooldown 25.
Can you imagine it on Troll Warlord?
I'd actually get an ensnare.
Yeah, you get a snare, man.
I just this is so good because a lot of supports are willing to throw spells on a Lotus because they don't mind being stunned with the target. This is like that, except you choose to do it. You say, I want to ensnare, for free. It's like an Atos. The only cost is I do it to myself too. No big deal. Enchanted Quiver.
Or maybe you big brain yourself by doing this. It says, does it have a cast range? It has a 900 cast range. So, if let's say an enemy hero is chasing your core, you use it, you save your core, in a sense.
Yep, exactly. Enchanted Quiver. Passive cooldown. Your next range attack has 400 range, does 175 magical damage, and has True Strike. Cooldown 8. Sniper. He already has that, but I think they stack. They should.
Not much damage to be worth it, though, I'll be honest.
175 magic damage and an 8-second cooldown with True Strike, so he doesn't have to buy an MKB. That's pretty big.
Yeah, but I'm thinking 25-35 minutes, though. That's the thing.
It's still pretty big, dude. This makes me mad.
8-second cooldown. 8-second cooldown.
I know. What about Wind Ranger? Just for fun.
I actually think Wind Ranger it does more.
All right, Paladin Sword. 17 damage, 17% lifesteal, 17% healing, regen, and lifesteal amp. Meaning that if you already have healing, regen, or lifesteal, it amps them. I in lifesteal would love that.
Death Prophet, even.
Death Prophet.
Death Prophet.
Lash Strike with Octarine?
Yeah, this seems
but
like
you have to get
anybody
the
who
Octarine
likes to
kit.
lifesteal it makes better, and everybody who just needs lifesteal for
Wait,
free.
Have
could
you
take
ever
it too.
thought of Pugna, by the way? Holy cow.
He already fully heals
Still-
himself in 3 seconds anyway.
Yeah, but the damage he's gonna do, though, isn't it?
Oh.
I don't think it does more damage. His heal and his damage are independent of each other.
True. Fair enough.
Orb of Destruction applies attacks apply a debuff that reduces armor by 6. Slow is for 30%, 15 for ranged.
Support
For
item.
4 seconds. You think it's a support item?
It's
I
for
don't think you
holders.
wanna
Yeah.
waste a slot on this. On a
No,
core.
you want. It's a support
Yeah, but
item.
so the armor debuff makes farming faster.
No,
that's
but
better.
I don't
No.
like it.
I
But
think
the
it would
fight
depend.
in
It would
does
depend
better.
on the hero. I think because if I was AM, agree, put it on the support because I don't have the slots. But for some cores, I can see it kind of helping. Like
You just
a
have to remember
Sven,
the
I can
holders.
see it on Sven right when you get it, but he'll eventually give it to support later. Because when he first hits, he needs all of their armor to be negated. You know what I mean? Because of the cleave. So I can kind of see it being iffy, but it'll end up in the support's hands by the late game.
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
don't
but
like
I
it for
think-
the slow. The slow
I
is
think
just.
EA is the only hero which you can justify it on, really. With Desolator.
Because you have mobility in Blink, that's one thing. Because every other hero that is called without any proper mobility to farm, it's not good. Because 30% actually slows your efficiency of farming, and it's 4 seconds slow. By the way, it's not small, it's big.
Got it. All right, Titan Sliver. 22% base damage. What? 22% magic resistance. I didn't see this one. 22% status resistance. Tiny. Tiny. Tiny.
I mean, you give it on course.
Yeah,
Still
but like
good.
Tiny's all of his damage is base damage. That's how he builds to start.
That's true.
So it's a
Now
full
things
buff
getting-
on all of that. He's immortal with magic resistance because he already gets armor and status resistance. So you're like, oh, stun Tiny, don't let him use his tree volley. Nah, tree volley anyway. Because tree volley does based on your base damage, right?
Yes.
I mean, like, ouch. There's other heroes, don't get me wrong, but ouch.
You needed to drop, but I think it's still good for cores rather.
It
than
is.
Tiny.
It definitely is good for cores. I'm just
You
saying,
give it to AM. AM's never gonna get stunned permanently ever.
I will pick that up and I'm going to yell at people that don't give it to me. Give me the Titan Sliver! TP to my lane!
Even though you're just pushing tier 3 and you want it.
No, they'll be like, you're farming jungle. Give me the Titan Sliver! I'll be immune to magic!
I can't even imagine the toxicity this is gonna bring.
Yeah, this is gonna bring a lot of toxicity.
This
by the
goddamn
way.
change.
Tier 4 items.
Oh.
Witless Shaco. Grants 28% max health and negative 40% max mana. That's hard. The max mana is going to be a big deal for some heroes.
Imagine
Yeah, but
Pudge with
it-
5k HP plus
But
this.
Pudge is one of the heroes I think it'd be fine for.
I'll be honest. I don't like it on supports because supports need to cast spell and 40% max mana reduction. It's painful.
It's going to be offlaners. Any tanky offlaner. Centaur
offlaners
Centaur
have
could do it
only
too.
twice
Centaur could do it too.
Without spells, proper. I think Centaur doesn't like it as well as much.
I think
because-
he'd have to buy a mana regen item or something.
Yeah, he doesn't like it as much because.
But he'd have to make do. You just have to build around it.
Storm costs us a lot
It's
of
worth the max health, and you just build around the mana.
Well, I don't think.
I think it's a support item actually.
I don't like it for support stuff. Minus 40% max mana means you cast.
Yeah,
less
but
spells.
dude, you're playing.
They have so
support,
much
you're not
mana.
gonna- You're not gonna be alive to cast like all your mana.
Okay, I agree, Dazzy. I agree. Because they already have. You have like 1,200 mana as a support.
Plus,
you already get
this
your
is
entire
like-
spell off. Like
Wait, what time is it in the game? Let's see.
I mean, it doesn't help with.
Late.
35 minutes. 35
late.
minutes.
You'll be fine.
I mean,
Oh yeah, 35 minutes. Yeah, maybe, but I don't really like it too much.
like your course might be 5 slotted, 4 slotted.
Yeah.
All right,
Plus, they have
timeless
items with jungle.
timeless relic. 35% debuff duration amplification, meaning that if I cast a spell on you, it lasts longer, and 10% spell amp. This is gonna be huge for supports like
Spellcaster,
Lion,
any spellcaster.
Shadow Shaman. You know, anybody
Anything
was
with a disable.
yeah, it's huge.
Any with disable, even what you call burst damage because of
Rubik?
12%.
Rubik?
Oh my god. Earth Shaker?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Extra stun? Oh
I'm talking
my
about
God.
the spell
Hey,
item as
hey.
well,
Rubik is a big one too because he can use all of the spells of the whole team. So you can just use all of those enemy things. He already has it too. That's the worst part. Spell Prism. 8 all stats can be activated to cause the next single target non-ultimate ability or item to be duplicated on a different nearby enemy. It's kind of like Skyrat's Axe. Right?
So. Yep.
So you get like double cast Dagon or something.
Well, like Scythe, right? So if you're supported by
Yeah,
the Scythe,
double scythe, double Dagon.
double Scythe.
It's like Grimstroke ult actually.
Yeah, Grimstroke or more than anything.
It says
But the
hero
thing
priority
is,
too.
Yeah, but here's the thing though: if you cast a spell and there's only one hero, then it's wasted. So it goes.
Yeah. It's still good, though. It's good for supports. Prince's Knife. 60% attack projectile speed, meaning that your attacks happen faster. Your next attack hexes the enemy hero into a frog for 1.5 seconds, cooldown 12.
This is broken.
This is a very, 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 very good ganking item, by the way.
I'm just thinking PA with this or any hero that can jump on you.
Yeah, but
Imagine this.
it has so many things you can do.
TA
You don't even
imagine TA.
need the attack projectile speed. That's the best part. It's good,
Yeah.
but you
can
can
put it
use
on
it
melee
independently for the frog.
Yeah, you put it on next assassin with Vendetta. It goes in, right click someone, and it turns into a frog at the same time.
And they're
all
broken.
the time the wall's stunned. Yeah.
But I can also see it for heroes with slow attacks, like Clinks. His attack speed's so crap. Like his projectile speed is crap.
Yeah, about that. You're gonna have to read later.
Okay.
Yeah.
Example, though. Flicker. Activates to dispel debuffs in blink in a random direction, 600 range away, cooldown 5 seconds, mana cost 25, does not get disabled on incoming damage.
This is
So-
a meme. This is a meme. This has to be a meme.
This is a meme because it's 600 range in any direction.
Yeah, it's a risk strategy. You basically put this on a support, I think. When they stay behind to try to get the carries away, they real quick throw off the silences and the slows they have, blink away, and then try to run.
Now imagine this. What happens is that you're being ganked by 1-2 heroes. You use the item, you blink into the other 3 heroes in them, then you're dead.
You only use
So-
it when you're already going to guarantee die. Telescope.
This is the rest.
Lowers scan cooldown by 50%, increases attack range and cast range of nearby allies by
I would say
125.
support item.
Support item. Definitely.
100%
This-
support item.
Is broken. Scanning in
Oh.
high level games is really, really important to stop all the smoke games.
Pleb tier though.
No, it won't matter in pleb tier. But like in pro games, this is going to be what you hope for out of this tier of item. Like, that's huge. Twice as many scans is twice as many ganks you can avoid. The increased attack and cast range of nearby allies means all your support friends cast from really far away. All your range carries, they attack from really far away. It's free Dragonlance. That's huge. That's big. No reason for anybody but a support to hold it. Ninja Gear. 20 agility, 25 movement speed. Activate to cast Smoke into Seed on just yourself. Cooldown 45.
We Naruto now.
What?
This is gonna be roamers if they're still relevant by themselves, if they're like a solo killing roamer. If they aren't, it's gonna be for the mid if they're good for solo killing. If they aren't, it's gonna be for the carry, so that the carry can get away from split pushing safely. I think.
Well, You could also use it as support to like place wards. and
You
not waste
can,
it,
but
so-
the issue about the item is that if you only use the movement speed and the small DC active, because the agility will be just down the drain for the moment.
I think
Mostly
you could
down
switch.
there.
You could switch it too. If a support really needed it, you could give him an
Yeah,
engineer
yeah,
just to
switch
go
it.
reward. Give it to him real quick, kid. Take it back. Illusionist
So
cape.
this is 40 minutes in the game. Like maybe you don't even have slots.
Why'd they do illusionist like that and just ignore the eye or whatever? Illusionist. Whatever. Increases illusion damage by 10%. Can be activated to create an illusion of you that deals 50% and takes 150% for 20 seconds. Naga Siren, PL, CK.
So,
But here's the thing: by the time you get to that point, this item is kind of useless anyway.
yeah.
Naga
It
would
helps
still
again.
Naga would still take the 10% damage on illusions, I think. It's big for her. They do a lot.
I don't know. man.
CK maybe not. Because
Because
the
I don't know
I
for
don't
the
know.
reason is because by that time you're already like 4 or 5 slotted, maybe even 6. But then,
Yeah. Actually, you are. You don't want to replace the item for this.
yeah, this item is probably no. You sell it or you drop it.
you can't sell them. They're all non-sellable.
All right.
Havoc
Drop
Hammer. 60 damage, 18 strength. Increases base attack time by 0.3. Does that mean like increases as it makes better or makes it slower?
It maybe increases your.
Because if it
no,
increases
slower.
it, it makes it slower.
slower.
Can be activated to knock enemies within a 300 AoE back by distance of 250, like Tuskar's thing. Slowing their movement speed by 50% for 3 seconds. So basically, you hit slower, but you hit hard. You get health and stuff.
Something tells me that this is better on range heroes, range carries.
Could be, yeah.
I would also take it on
You
Melee-
give it on sniper or
melee
you give it
strength
on
heroes.
Drow. You can give it on melee, but I think it's better because of the active. You don't want to knock, and if you're melee, you don't want to knock an enemies away. Literally, when you want to kill.
No, I think it would just be for like it's the slow you want. So would you
Yeah, the
you would
slow- if you
use
make
it?
Distance, if you make distances, let's say for a Drow and a sniper, you got all the time to headshot or plink them.
Yeah, well that's what I mean. I think I see it more like an offlaner can jump in, use it, and then kind of disrupt the team's positioning.
Plus,
So they can't go
60 damage
closer.
is not bad for either one, and 18 strength is still decent.
It can go
on
in a lot of
the
people.
Drow.
Magic Lamp, passive, 400 health, hard dispels and heals you for 300 when you drop below 15%. It's like an Andisk almost. That's nice. They're going anybody who needs to survive like at that point. I think it's better on people like Storm, Quap, but it could be on anybody. The Leveler, 50 attack speed. Your attacks cleave or splash for 50% in a 400 250 area. I mean,
Is it
Kinda
goodbye Battle
useless.
Fury for AM at that time?
yeah, it's just a better Battle Fury. I would just sell my Battle Fury and pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
Buy a new item. Minotaur Horn, 20 strength. Activates to gain magic immunity for 1.75 seconds. I actually think that's because a core at this point would all have BKBs. I would actually put that on support.
I think it's support, yeah, because that
Maybe
1.75
offlane. Maybe
seconds-
offlane.
Maybe
Straight
offlane.
offlaners.
Yeah, but that 1.75 seconds allows you to cast one spell that maybe changes the fight. So
Tier 5.
These
The
next
last-
ones are
Last
all
year, right?
insane.
This is the last
All
year, right?
insane. Yeah,
No,
all insane.
note. Most games do not last 70 plus minutes, and even in the new patch, I don't think they will. But some will.
No, but if they do, it's gonna be a clusterfuck.
Force Boots. 50% move speed. Unlocks the max movement speed. Can be activated to self-dispel and push you 800 distance forward.
oh my fucking god, this item.
6-second cooldown.
6 seconds, by the way.
So supports literally run directly into a team fight with no regard for their safety. Cast all their spells. Bye. Oh, you slowed me? I don't think so. You silenced me? I don't think so. 6 seconds later, runs back in, casts all its spells. Oh, silence him! Quick, he's back. I don't think so. Nuts.
God.
Seer Stone, 500 cast range. That's enough. That's enough. 800 day and night vision.
Fucking Night Stalker, Day Stalker, literally.
Oh, no. That's good, but I'm
Tinker
thinking
with this.
Coddle.
Oh, dear.
You will never catch him. You will never get close to him. And he can cast everything from a mile away. A mile.
Oh my
You'll be like
God.
in the other lane and he's casting Mana Leak on you. Blinding Light. Oh. Nuts.
You see Kotal on the one end of the map and you notice your beam mana leaked on the other end of the
Yep,
map. That's
yep.
how bad it is.
Also, this is also really big for heroes, like... I'm trying to think of heroes who would need cast range. Like Pugna even. Just for ult. Mirror Shield.
Oh,
75% chance to block and reflect targeted spells. $20 stats.
That's a free AM. It's a free AM. Literally.
I would
You don't even
actually.
press a
Here,
button.
here's the best part. I would actually pick this up on AM.
Yep.
I would take it. I would demand it from my team. I'd say, look, if you give me Mirror Shield, I literally can't die. It's actually impossible. I mean, really, for the 1.8 seconds that spell shields down, there is still a 75% chance that any spell gets reflected back.
Okay, so imagine this, right? If
And
let's
20 to
say-
all stats.
Let's say you're the carry. Then 5 heroes jump on you. They all cast their spells, but all the spells bounce back to them. It's like, okay, goodbye.
Well,
Literally.
I kill them all. I kill all of them.
I'll kill them.
Anti-Mage is a hero wants to end the game before 30 minutes, so...
No, I'm not saying AM. I'm saying generally like carry. Let's say you give it to
No,
a
AM never wants to end the game early. He wants it to go late. He's
No,
so
no, if you
strong.
give this
No,
to
no,
a-
no, 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 no.
I'll
The
give
thing
this
about
to a
anti-
Medusa.
The thing about Anti-Mage is he gets like 6 slaughter before anybody else, and then you can use that to end the game early.
Sure, but with some of these items, he doesn't have to.
I think honestly, I think for AM, Void still counts as a problem late game, and so
Yeah,
does,
yeah, for sure. There are counters. Fallen Sky. Recipe combines. I read this one. Recipe combines Blink Dagger and Meteor Hammer.
It's so funny.
It's so funny. 20 strength, 20 intelligence, 15 HP regen, and 10 mana regen. Activate to disappear, turn into a meteor, quickly fall onto the target area, apply Meteor Hammer stun and damage. The cast range is 1600. The cooldown is 15. And it doesn't get disabled by incoming damage.
Okay. You
So
thought
literally,
Meteor Hammer was-
if you already had a Blink Dagger, you might as well just buy the Meteor Hammer and get it. There's no downside.
Here's the thing. You think Meme Hammer is a thing? Wait till you look at this.
Literally, there's no reason not to buy it if you are a Blink Dagger core. You're Sven, you might as well just get the Meteor Hammer. You
Oh, no,
literally
you-
might as well, because it doesn't get
you go
canceled
in-
by incoming damage anymore.
You go in a Slaughter and a freaking Centaur, you get a free extra stun after that. Like,
I don't even know anymore.
Wait,
Fusion
it's an
Rune.
instant though. It's an instant though.
it's
This one's
instant, I
one's
think.
funny. Fusion Rune,
It's
consumable that can be.
instant?
No, it's not instant. But when you blink in, they don't see you blinking in, and then the meteor
Wait,
drops
let me
in.
test.
Yeah, test it out. Do so.
You can't get the item automatically.
Oh, you can't
drop
get the
it.
item. You need to...
No, you can spawn it with console in
Okay.
Evo mode.
Yeah, you can spawn it though. Yeah.
Fusion Rune, consumable that can be activated to gain every
It's
power
instant.
rune.
It's instant.
It's
No.
instant.
Consumable that can be activated
God.
to gain every power rune effect for 50 seconds. 3 charges, cooldowns 120. So there's only 3
double
charges.
damage, Arcane
So you
rune,
got
haste.
Invis, haste, regen,
Illusion.
double damage, illusion.
Illusion.
I mean, literally,
Archers.
it is 3-1 team fights.
And 3 charges of it as well, by the way.
That's what I mean. 3-1 team fights.
You give it to the core and he just basically goes invisible.
I didn't read this
Literal
one.
invisible.
Apex increases your primary attribute by 80%.
By the
Oh,
time of the
God.
game, it doesn't matter anyway, so...
I mean, agility.
The health,
growth.
well, for strength, the health, the magic resistance, the damage, agility, armor, the damage, the attack
Movement
speed,
speed.
int, mana, the damage, and the spell amp.
Spell.
It looks worse on interiors, to be honest with you. But like strength, you're immortal, and agility, you do unlimited damage. I definitely would love that. Ballista, 400 attack range. Attacks knock the enemy 50 distance back. You're just sniper. You turn into sniper.
It is a clusterfuck when
Can you
come to
imagine this
70
on
minutes
sniper?
plus. Yeah. Can you imagine this going to 70 minutes and everyone finds an item like that? It's like, okay, fucking hell.
I literally sniper will attack from like out of vision. You won't see
Right,
sniper
that's
until he
lazy.
attacks.
I just see what happens the next 2 hours.
You'll have to use Fallen Sky to get over to him.
Can you sell these items?
No,
No.
So when you're done using them and you want to pick
Back,
up
back.
anyone,
Just drop
just
it.
you give them to
Just
someone
drop
else.
it
You
in
give them to somebody else
give
until
it to
nobody else
someone
needs them.
Yeah.
Or you drop it in base.
Woodland Striders,
Okay.
50% movement speed, unlocks max movement speed, and grants 50 HP regen. Grants tree walking. Activate to leave trees in your wake as you move for 3 seconds. These trees last up to 60 seconds.
Oh
Cooldown,
my God, you can just block up an
20
entire lane with
seconds.
this. I just
Oh,
realized.
You can
Like,
trap an
no
enemy
pushing.
team.
No, not only
But
that.
they can
you
cut
know-
the trees, dude.
No,
they just
seriously,
cut
they
them.
can cut the trees. But imagine creeps coming down the lane. All you have to do is walk across the lane, and the creeps can't go through the tree for 60 seconds.
Exactly.
What
You can
the hell?
just-
This is a new level of creep cutting, by the way. I'm telling you.
Wait, no.
It's
They're
so late
just
in the
gonna
game.
They're just gonna stack up for like 5 minutes, and then the enemy's gonna unleash them, and they're all gonna push down the lane together.
Yep.
It's
You
gonna
messed up,
happen.
Arnold. It's
Tried
gonna
it.
happen then.
Trident, which has the exact same picture as Kaya, combines
Lazy.
Sanj, Yasha, and Kaya together. It gives 33 to all stats, 33 movement speed, 33 attack speed, 33 stats resistance, 33 mana loss reduction, and 33 regen and lifesteal, and 33% spell imp.
Storm Spirit. GG.
It is effing nuts, dude. It is effing nuts. I would take this on anybody. Literally any hero in the game would benefit.
This next one's just plain stupid. Like, oh my god.
Book of the Dead. 35 strength and intelligence. Already at alright item. Not necessarily the tier 6 or whatever, but good. Activates to summon 6 level 3 necro units for 90 seconds. The cooldown is 75, meaning they're up all the time.
You
6.
could have potentially 12 Necromonicon units.
They'll probably
Yeah.
replace. They usually replace, but
No. You literally summon them at the same time. Like, you have like 6 level 3. That's 12 in total.
are you sure
So
it doesn't
6
replace?
black one. Yeah, six red ones and 6 blue ones at the same time.
Lycan?
Yeah,
Game's
they
over.
changed
Game's
him.
over.
They changed him to compensate because that's just broken.
Pirate Hat. Grants 250 attack speed. When you kill an enemy hero, a bounty rune spawns between you and the target. Wow, the 250 attack speed is actually effing nuts.
Mhm.
What? Sniper.
Sniper
Anti-mage.
machine gun. Anyone to say that?
Sven. Literally any core in the game. Ek Machina. 25 armor. Activate to refresh all item cooldowns except Refresher Orb.
It's pretty good if you have a Abyssal Blade or something like that.
This is
Well,
for
if you're playing,
this is for supports. This is for supports.
Mm.
You won't have the space for something like this as a core. This is for a support like Lion or something. He's gonna come in. He's gonna stun the whole team. He's gonna AOE hex.
Well, no.
He's gonna use finger. Wait, he's gonna use finger and he's gonna use a scythe, and then he's gonna refresh and do it all over again.
No, this is like buying a refresher up on a call, maybe. Just to refresh BKB and stuff.
It is, but they'll use it temporarily, but they're not gonna be able to keep the spot for it. I feel like it's good.
You put it in
Oh, it only
backpack
does
on
items. I'm
base.
sorry, I didn't realize it doesn't do abilities. It only does items. Yeah, I wouldn't put it on a core just because the items. You need the abilities. That's usually why you buy refresher. It'll just be for items. It'll just be for like a support who has like an offlaner. It'll be like an offlaner or a roamer who has a couple good actives, like an Atos, an Orchid, a Shiva's, and then you just use them again. It's a big deal, but I don't think cores can afford it.
Situational.
Deso 2. 100 attack
Well,
damage
which
and
one?
negative 12 armor. It's just a better Deso. It does not say they don't stack.
Yeah, try putting this on PA late game. GG.
Deso 1 and Deso 2. She hits you. You, all the rest of the team, your family in real life, and your car all explode.
Literally.
That must be what
I can't
happened to my
believe Chills
that must be
is
what
sleeping.
happened to my car, guys.
You got insurance on it?
Everybody, yeah, you have to have insurance here.
Yeah, I know.
Phoenix Ash. 30 all stats. Lethal damage is prevented and heals you to full HP. Gets
Aegis.
consumed upon triggering,
Free
one
Aegis.
charge, gets destroyed after use.
Free
Well,
Aegis,
it's not an Aegis though, because the lethal is prevented. Oh, it instantly heals you to full. Okay. Free Aegis. It doesn't heal your mana though. I'd be sad to see it go because the 30 tall stats, but it's good though.
It depends. Like, if they can already kill you one time and they can just kill you again.
Maybe.
Kinda.
Item
Alright,
changes. Here we go, guys. We're already an hour and 23 minutes in.
Oh, don't worry, Perch will hit the 12 armor mark.
Stout Shield. Remove Stout Shield from the game. Melee heroes now have a passive 8 damage block. Stacks with the sources of damage block. Range do not have any.
Oh, this is so you can buy Cooling Blade immediately.
Yep.
When the game starts.
That's why.
Mhm.
Because there's no more side shot, by the way.
Here's
It's
what
such a-
I love. I don't have to spend 200 gold at all. Which means I can buy more regen or more stats.
No,
And-
you just buy Cooling Blade now instead of the.
No,
Stout
but
Shield.
Blood Blade's cheaper
That's the same.
than Stout Shield. You feel me?
Oh. Isn't it the same? Oh, it's cheaper now. Yeah.
It was always cheaper. 200 for
You have
Stout
50
Shields.
gold more. Oh shoot. You should read further down.
I will. Whatever. The point is that this is going to help in lane because as anti-mage or any melee hero, I have my damage block still. The enemy offlaner of his melee has his damage block still. You know who doesn't? The enemy support. And I hit him. Bad trade for him.
They don't usually buy it anyway.
I know, but I'm just saying it's like it's instant too. I don't have to worry about it. Now requires 200 gold recipe for Vanguard.
Still builds into Crimson, I don't.
But they took out the stout shield, so I guess it's just to make it the same money. Cost the same. Quelling Blade. Cost reduced from 200 to 150. I guess it did cost 200. I'm sorry. Now it's 150. Melee damage was reduced by 6, and range was reduced by 2 because you never buy the range tiers anyway. Six does hurt, but I think this is a good thing. It's going to make last hitting more of a skill. It's going to make it harder for the offlaners to deny me too, thankfully. Orb of Venom. Cost increased from 275 to 300. No more early Orb of Venom strats. Woo! It's going to be much harder to afford it.
Well, 25 gold.
Circlet is 10 cheaper. Slippers of Agility is 10 more expensive. Interesting. So that means the Wraith Band is the same price. Gauntlets, 10 more expensive. Mantle, 10 more expensive.
Also, I'd like to point out something before I need to go back a little bit. Remember the part where Courier can use items? Courier does not have a mana pool at all. So Couriers can't use like Dagon, Sheepstick.
Oh no, the memes!
Wait, what about items that grant you mana?
I don't know if that works. You have to test it out.
It does add a level of complexity though. I don't think so, dude.
Oh, I was gonna be a micro god.
Your Courier can still use Lincoln. Which is still possible. You can still use what do you call Radiance.
Yeah, but do you wanna micro your courier near you all the time?
Hey guys, Circlet goes into every one of the 3 major stat items, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So they want the whole amount of stat items to be the same price, but they wanted the Circlet itself to be like the easier part to get. Like it's easier than it was.
The price change hasn't. Basically, the price for like braces, wraith bands, and
if you're gonna buy the entire item, the price doesn't change for you. But to buy different pieces, like if you're just gonna keep a couple slippers on you, it punishes you more.
Yes.
Fairy Fire. Cost was increased dramatically. Damage increased by 1. Heal increased by 15. This is hurtful, dude. You're only going to want 1 Fairy Fire, if that. That's expensive.
I mean, it's affordable now because you don't have to buy, like, for instance, you don't have to buy a stout shoe anymore. So.
I know, but I don't even know. It's probably still worth it, but just barely, dude. 1 damage and 15 heal is not worth the extra 55 gold. It's barely a good item now. I'd still see it could be okay, but like that's really rough. Enchanted Mango. In preparation for the upcoming mango season, because the tree, they can now be stacked up to 3 times in 1 slot. Wow. That's crazy. That's actually nuts. That's so good. More mangoes for offlane. Ring of Protection. Cost reduced from 175 to 150. Hey, that's really nice. Quality of life. Sage's Mask was reduced by 325 to 250. Wow. Ring of Basilius is cheap now, dude. That's a reduction. Total savings of 100 gold. Right? Am I wrong, Falcon?
I'm not saying anything because you haven't seen what's changed.
Yeah, I know. Ring of Regen is 50 cheaper. Recipe cost for 4 staff increased by 50, so it's not cheaper by itself. You can just get the Ring of Regen faster. Soul Ring increased by 50. Well, the recipe increased by 50, so it's not easier to get. Buckler. Oh no, Ring of Basilius, I'll get there. Buckler now requires Ring of Protection, 1 Iron Branch, and 250 gold recipe. Provides 3 doll stats, 2 armor aura. No longer has an active castable buff, which is really a nerf to Buckler by itself. Is it cheaper now? Or more expensive?
Buckler used to be chainmail 550. Yeah,
it's cheaper. It's cheaper.
It's
already
cheaper because chainmail is 550.
It's anyway. Notably cheaper, but doesn't have the active. Okay. Basilius now has a Sage's Mask, 1 Iron Branch, and 150 gold. Provides 3 stats, 1.25 mana regen. So no damage. It used to do damage. I'm fine with that change. I think
No
it's better.
armor.
Yep. How much does it cost though?
Say
Two-
this mouse is
250,
250.
450.
50 gold,
450. It's 450 instead of the 500 used to cost. So it's 50 cheaper, but doesn't give you armor or damage, but it does give you stats. That's fine. It's worse, but it's fine.
I mean, it gives you an option to build into it if you wanted an ironwood branch.
Yes. Headdress now requires ring of regen, 1 iron branch, 150 gold. So I think all of the components of some of these items coming up are cheaper.
Ring of regeneration is the same. Iron branch is the same. The recipe's changed though. The recipe used to be 200 gold,
200.
I believe. So it's 50 gold cheaper. That means it makes mech cheaper overall if you think about it.
Vlad's still requires a ring of Basilius. Still requires a morbid mask.
But
Buckler is
now.
Buckler now, which it didn't used to.
The ring of regen. It used
And
to
a
be
cheaper
ring of
recipe, but because of the buckler, it's actually more expensive too. That hurts. That's hard.
No, it's a good item though.
I know. I'm just saying. So it used to do lifesteal, attack, damage, mana, and armor. Now it does a bunch of stats. Still does a better lifesteal, notably. Ooh,
Yeah, insane life stats and aura.
I mean, it also
a
affects
little
the
bit less
now.
armor. I would take. Okay, so here's the thing, Azzy. This is a support item through and through now.
Yes.
It
No,
used to
you
be.
can-
It used to be okay on cores, but now that it doesn't give you the damage, like it doesn't give you any of the things that you really need on yourself as much because the armor is less and stuff. I would just get this on a support.
No, I think it's still good on a core because
It kind of depends. because-
support's not gonna be able to afford it. That's the-
So
you know,
you know
ref-
your attributes.
Well,
right?
I
One-
meant like an offlane core. To be fair, I suppose it's not like a support, but like a third slot.
It's still broken though.
Hang on a second. You have to remember you get 6 extra stats, right? So
Yeah.
6 extra stats gives you 6 extra damage.
6 agility, 6 strength.
Yeah, the 6
and-
stats will also tank up your support.
Actually, I do
or your
agree with
offlane
this.
core.
I actually like this maybe on the offlane core more.
I think offlane core is probably where you're going to see this most
Yeah,
often,
it's
but
better
once in a
than an
while
offlane
you'll
core.
see it on a safe later if they really needed it.
I would say this is not really a good item anymore. For example, on Troll or what do you call Ursa? I mean, not a necessary item. Not I'm gonna say bad item.
It's
but
too
a
expensive for
necessary
Ursa to waste the time.
Yeah, it's a little bit too more expensive because it's 200. It's 2,150 gold, which is about 200 gold more, literally.
Helmet.
Yeah, I think the faster you get this, the better, because you're gonna win every single team fight.
Yeah, but you gotta win team fights. That's the thing.
The lifesteal is
so-
If
crazy.
you don't win team fights, then this item is no good.
You
can't
can
win.
justify buying another core.
You must as well just get the morbid mask and leave it.
Well,
as
remember,
that.
the only thing that changed, dude, is the lifesteal went up by 10, and the armor went down by 1. So, as far as the auras are concerned,
And you lose the damage.
and you lose the damage. So, it's still good. It's still a good item. I don't think it's broken.
But if you think about it, Vlad's is more like a early mid game item because you only gain the stats, whereas used to be the attack damage aura 15%. It's as your base
The
damage
one
goes,
armor loss in the aura is gonna hurt.
I mean that's fair, but I'm saying is that every time in late game 15% is still good, whereas it's as good as it was in early game. Whereas the 6 stats is only gonna be better in the early, when in late game 6 stats doesn't really mean too much.
Yeah. All right, we'll see what happens. Helmet of Dom. Dominant aura bonus are now 50% stronger on player units. Recipe reworked. It is more expensive, notably. It used to give stats, attack speed, health. Now it gives more stats, base damage aura. So now this is the one that gives the damage aura, so you'd buy this. And less health. But it is notably more expensive. It's 225 gold more expensive. It's good. It's still good.
I think this
I
is
mean-
a core item. This might be a core item.
There's a core item. It doesn't build into anything else, right? The Dominator helmet Dominator.
No.
That's
But you get damage and you get HP regen, which is
and
important.
you get a
for
Dominator
stats.
creep.
Hey, the
So
damage isn't
actually-
the damage is an aura though, right?
By the way, just so
Yep.
you know, this is a massive buff to one hero, and I think it is going to be Lycan because Lycan needs the base damage aura, and Helmet Dominator helps a lot.
Yeah.
Drum.
Well, when you guys remember last time how Dominator was like meta and every carry built it?
Yep.
Most carries build it though. Not all carries. You see Ducks.
Yeah, most carries.
Lycan always build it. Lifesteal.
Well, I think this is gonna be like a default item you build every game for most carries. Could be.
could be.
Okay, we're gonna see Vlads and Helm of the Dome every game. Possibly.
Yeah, but I don't think Vlads will be carried on the carry. Vlads
Alright.
will probably be carried on the core.
Yeah.
Offlane.
I'm not sure what's gonna happen with Helm, but a lot of things could happen. Drum. It costs significantly more again. Now stat-wise, it changed from 620 1.25 to 620. Instead of giving mana regen, which I didn't think was super great on most heroes anyway, it gives attack speed aura. That's huge. That's way better. That's way better. I like this better. This is just a better item. 20 attack speed aura is so big. Yeah, Drum is such a good item now. It's so core on somebody on your team. Even if it's more expensive, just get it done, you know? Your offlaner should get this or your... Depending if like some cores do it too. Just get it. Just get it fast. It's so big. Mech. Now uses chainmail instead of buckler. That's because buckler went down in price and they didn't want to make mech cheaper. Headdress was cheaper though, so still a little cheaper overall. Provides 6 armor, 4 dull stats. No armor aura or armor on active. That's pain. That's pain. Health regen aura was reduced by 1. It's a worse item, which is fine because it was always really good. So it's still good. It's just worse, right? I mean, is that a fair criticism? Am I off base here? I think that's pretty fair criticism. It's still good, just worse. Crimson Guard. Now uses Helm of Iron Will instead of Buckler because Buckler went down. Helm of Iron Will is actually more expensive, if I remember correctly. No, I think they were about... No, it was more expensive, I think. Provides 6 armor, 10 HP regen, 3 dull stats. No longer grants the active armor bonus. The old Buckler active provided. The active bonus armor. And that's fine. That's not a big deal. It's a little bit of a nerf. Looks like we're just getting less armor, which is what everybody had been begging for, is to have less armor or items. So that just seems what they're trending towards, just hitting everything a little bit. Guardian Greaves. Now provides 6 armor, no base armor aura. Ouch. That's pain. That's really bad. Still has a threshold. Recipe cost was reduced by 200. The total cost is 625 cheaper. That's really big. Health regen aura was reduced by 1. Guardian Greaves are notably worse, but being 625 cheaper means you can rush them faster. So I'm okay with that. That's a good trade. You need them fast, like really fast for pushing. So that's not even a huge deal. They're definitely worse, but I would take it. Now uses Buckler instead of Chainmail for Assault Cuirass. Gains +5 to all stats. That's about the same price, so that's just really good for Assault Cuirass. Right? I think, Falcon?
I think Buckler is cheaper than Chainmail, isn't it?
Yeah, so the price went down and you get all 5 dull stats.
And
Assault
you get
Cuirass,
extra stats. It's actually a better
one of the best
item.
items in the game now. Honest.
Yeah.
It's so good. Abyssal. Now performs a Blink Strike. Has 600 cast range.
Yikes! So that means
That doesn't
can
mean
actually-
that doesn't mean instead. That means you go to them and stun them, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So
Bash now
basically
deals
you can
damage to spell
initiate.
immunity as well.
Troll Warlord, bashing, proof spell
Wait,
immunity.
hang on a second. It says now performs a blink strike. What about the stunning bit? I mean the abyssal stun.
It doesn't say removed overpower, which is the ability that's called.
So that means that's an additional thing. That's made abyssal blade actually. a
It
pretty strong
doesn't say
weapon.
now has Blink Strike. It says performs. So I think that means when you use overpower, they move to overpower the person.
Oh wow, this is actually a much better item now.
It
You
is
don't have to-
crazy. That
you
is
don't need a blink
that
damage.
is. I usually don't swear that bad. That's fucking nuts. Like I'm
It's
anti-mage.
insane.
I'm anti-mage. I jump on the line.
But
I don't even.
Anti-mage
I don't.
is an exception because you already have Blink.
Yeah,
No, it makes
blink.
it better. I blink in on Lion. I don't even need to Abyssal Blade him. I just kill him straight. Now, they start running away. I use Abyssal Blade immediately. My blink is still off cooldown because I already used it. I killed Lion. I use Abyssal Blade on someone, overpower, kill them, and blinks off cooldown. I just blink after them. I kill the whole team.
Well,
Sven
You
blinks in,
take the-
stuns, starts hitting. Abyssal Blade's the backline. He just
yeah.
blows blight right past. That's crazy.
I mean, I'm saying melee calls are gonna like this a lot. By the way, just saying.
It's nuts, dude.
Still
Bloodstone.
Anti-mage, you take the cooldown talent, I think it doesn't really matter.
Bloodstone now combines from Kaya and Soul Booster.
Stone's broken now, by the way.
Provides the base bonuses from both, plus 200% mana regen. Each charge now grants 0.2 and 0.35 spell amp. Ooh.
This is making me think
Oh!
of wanting to ban Storm every game now.
Storm is broken. I'm telling you, I'm gonna pick it every game. I'm gonna stomp.
You
It's
do that,
GG.
I'm gonna ban it if no one
It's
plays Storm.
GG.
That
It's
is so good.
broken.
That
Storm's
is
broken.
That is so good. What?
Oh my god. Even Tinker. I can't even imagine. Oh god.
Oh
Tinker is
god,
the truth.
yeah, I think now Tinker is really strong.
This
as
is
well.
this is such a good item now. The health is gonna hurt it on heroes like Timbersaw, who
Even
wanted
Lina actually. And Lush.
a lot of heroes like Timbersaw, like the tanky ones, used Bloodstone to kind of get in and like survive, but also have mana. It's worse on them because they need the survivability that no longer provides. However, it's better on everybody else.
Oh god.
That's huge.
Plus, you get default plus 200 mana regen, so it doesn't matter how many charges you lose.
Sanj is now broken. Now provides 24% self HP regen and lifesteal amp instead of 8 damage because the 8 damage was nothing. I will gladly take the survivability. And status resistance went up by 4. Nuts. Sanj and Yasha now has 30% to the self regen and stuff instead of 12 damage. And status resistance went up to 20, which makes sense because it's 4 higher than, so it just took a commensurate change. That's nonsense. Heaven's Halberd, 30%, same as the other one, instead of the damage, which is actually worse comparatively because Sanj and Yasha traded 12 damage for 30%. Heaven's Halberd traded 25 damage for 30%, which is sad. The status resistance went up from 14 to 20, so it actually increased by 6, so we actually get a little bit of a benefit there. Kaya Sanj now provides 30% self HP regen and lifesteal amp instead of 12. Status resistance is increased by 4 as well. That's big. All the Sanj items just got a lot better. Holy Locket no longer provides regen amplification. So the entire point of the item... Oh, I get it. So it doesn't let the person you cast it on heal with it. I get it. Sorry, I gotta answer my girlfriend.
It's actually an official support item now. I can tell you that.
Like, but before you would cast it on Alk, and his own regen would be amplified to benefit.
Not only that, any kind of hero that has high base HP regen, Omni Knight for instance.
But now that doesn't work. Now it's a heal amplification, meaning only heals that are actively applied, not passively.
Mm-hmm.
So that actually nerfs Holy Locket a little bit, but I'm sure it's going to buff the rest of it. The heal amplification was increased by 10, which is pretty dramatic. So like a Dazzle Wave is going to heal for crazy. Health increase by 50, which is nice. Now requires a magic wand instead of a cloak, which gives... Wow. And provides magic wand's benefits?
Yes.
Does that mean when you use it, you heal?
Yes.
Does it mean the target heals for that?
Yes.
Broken.
It's a support item now, remember.
100% broken. 20 charges on a wand. If that works like I think it is, which we're going to test at the end of this. 20 charges on a wand, and the heal amp on top of that, which is 35% extra heal on top of that. For your core. Oh no, my core is being moved on. Holy Locket. Heal them for like 700. Instant. And the mana. And now any heals I add on top of that are multiplied. It is more expensive though. I can't breathe. It's expensive, so I don't think it's going to be that common of a pickup, but like if you have good heals to go with it, it's now a viable item. It's not the worst item in the game. Gloves of Haste. Cost 100 less. Thank you. Power Treads. Attack speed went down up by 5. Ooh, snazzy. Power Treads are so good now. Wow.
Yo, where we at?
Power Treads.
Okay.
So Power Treads are 100 less and give you 5 more attack speed. And that's because generally phase boots were just better. Right?
Yeah, but not on all heroes. But
now I can see Power Treads kind of coming back into a fair trade.
Yeah, there was a point that Power Treads was too overly strong compared to like phase boots, so they now
Power Treads used to be too good. Then in the recent patch right before this, they were worse most of the time, but not always. Now they're actually
the
like
Discord
okay.
connection
fair.
is cutting out a bit.
Well, my side's fine, but
Okay, now it's fine, but it was cutting out.
Okay, sorry. Hand of Midas. Recipe cost increased by 100. Yes.
It's still the same cost. It's still the same cost.
dude.
They're still the same cost.
Oh, cause no.
Yeah.
Where are my
Same
Midas nerfs? I hate them. It is hard. Hey, wait. It is harder to bulk buy though, because now that the recipe, which was the biggest aspect, is more expensive, you're more likely to lose the money saving. That's a minor thing, but still. I'm gonna be honest. Midas is actually a better item now. I'm not gonna lie, because games are gonna last longer because of all the buffs to defense, meaning that you're gonna be getting more use out of a Midas. I don't like to say that, but it's true. Armlet recipe cost increased by 100. That's fair. Armlet's a really good item.
Out from the gloves of haste. So.
Oh, that too. I was gonna say Armlet's good item. So okay, fair. Veil now requires Ring of Basilius instead of Helm of Iron Will. That's cheaper. Notably, recipe cost was increased to. Okay, fair. There you go. There's the answer. Now amplifies incoming spell damage by 20% instead of reducing magic resistance.
Okay, this is a very, very, very strong item on Zeus.
Affects pure damage as a result.
I need to check if this is passive or inactive.
Sorry, what?
Passive or active? I need to know too.
If this is passive, it's like broken.
I don't think so. It can't be.
No, I don't think so. It's inactive. Still has to be inactive. Actually, just buy the item if you're in game and just you find out.
He's gonna.
Nah, I'm opening though. That's like a potato. So.
So I'm just gonna say this. This is a very strong item with Zeus now, basically.
Tinker.
And Lina and Pogna.
A teammate buying it for their Tinker.
And the other hero.
Remember, Tinker
Tanking.
Laser is pure.
Tanking is also good. Yeah, pure damage. That's true.
Oh,
This is crazy
God.
good.
Oh God, Tinker is gonna be.
That's what I'm saying! I buy a Veil for my Tinker. Tinker instantly
It's
kills the team.
already harder to push, and now you have a Tinker with these insane items, just destroying everybody.
Yep.
Oh my God.
I mean,
Earn-
I've only got one band that I can use, by the way. I can't use it for both Storm
Wait,
Spirit
what?
and Tinker.
I'm gonna move on to Earn. You just let
Wait,
me
you
know.
still cast it on enemies?
Yeah, that's what I said.
It still
Oh.
cast. It has to cast it. He's not passive.
Oh, I thought you cast it on yourself, then it amplified
no,
you.
it's a passive, dude.
Ah,
passive,
no
dude.
mind. It's not broken anyways.
It's
Yeah, all it does is affect pure damage now. That's all.
Okay.
Now Earn Shadows now requires Sage's Mask instead of Infused Raindrops.
because some supports always get nuked, so they can't even finish their freaking urn, and they lose all the charges or raindrops.
Well, Infused Raindrops got its charge count increased from 5 to 6. That's nice.
Yeah, but it makes sense now because raindrops you can easily just lose them all and not get the urn by the time it's there. So,
Heart
okay.
is actually getting better. I'm a little shocked actually.
It got
Now
nerfed
provides
before, remember?
now provides 10 health regen. That's pretty big actually. On top
So
of everything else.
You have to remember this 10 health regen is unaffected if you take damage. So if you take damage, you still gain that 10 health regen.
Yep.
So it's a buff.
It's also multiplied by the passive health amp.
Of course, the health M stops though eventually.
No, not the regen. The Heart has a regen X amount per second. It also has a regen amplification. The 10 will be multiplied to the regen amplification even if you're hit. So it'd be more than 10, but similar to 10.
Oh, you can see the items that spawn from neutrals in the game. There's like a new tab for it, so you can see them all.
Oh, nice. Mask of Madness. Duration reduced from 8 to 6. Cooldown was reduced from 22 to 16. I would actually argue that makes Mask a better item. Rarely do I want the full 8 seconds from a Mask because that's when I'm getting stunned back and getting hurt.
I'd like to point out that its uptime is even
Its
less.
uptime is up.
More. So because you lose 2 seconds on duration, by the cooldown you lose 6 seconds, so you have 4 seconds extra.
Welcome in, Furry. Do you want in?
He's a freaking mod. He can drag himself in if he wants to.
All right, fair. So I like this a lot. It's up more often. It's better for farming. I think Mask of Madness has now kind of edged itself in as one of the better farming items. It already was an okay one because Maelstrom is so strong, but I'm not saying it's better than Maelstrom, but it's up there. It's now getting much better. The uptime is pretty big.
Honestly, it's above the void. You use chrono. 6 seconds is just enough for you to use your full chrono duration, and then by the time the chrono ends, you're no longer silenced.
Guys,
Yeah,
What?
Kaya stacks with Bloodstone.
it should. Yep.
Yeah, it's 2 separate items.
They'll fix that.
Jesus, Storm Spirit. Oh my God, I'm playing Storm Spirit in lobby. It's actually insane.
I don't have a big one yet in Furry. I have to test them. I'm going to do a test lobby at the end of this, so I'm not sure yet. I'm tempted to say that Snapfire is going to be a very weird support, and she's going to be a niche pick. Void Spirit just looks good.
Yeah, Void Spirit looks like a really good core hero. I think he's better mid overall if you look at his kit.
Yeah. We Crystal said definitely mid lane off.
Yeah, he's better mid lane. I don't think he's a safe laner. It's
Yeah, it's
better
not a
mid lane.
safe lane.
Agreed.
Definitely.
Dust of
His
Appearance
kit
now
is
comes in
amazing
single
for
charges
captain.
for 90 gold instead of 2 for 180. Thank you. Thank you. Don't make me buy damn 2. I don't want 2. I want 1. Yes.
I won my 2. What's wrong with that?
Then just buy them. You still have the option. Sentry Ward.
Oh.
Duration increased from 6 to 8. That's a big buff to sentries. Big nerf to invis heroes. Stock replenish cooldown increased from 85 to 95. That means there'll be a couple less around the map. Initial stock was reduced from 4 to 3. Alright, so guys. Sentry boards are available less often. They last longer, and there's not even as many to buy from the beginning. So I'm going to repeat myself. More seriously this time. If I see 8 in stock with observers costing 0, I'm going to lose my effing mind. Alright, cool.
Okay, don't hurt me.
Alright, Smoke and Seat. Initial stock was reduced from 3 to 2. I actually like this a lot because nobody ever buys the first smoke before the replenish time goes off, usually. The replenish cooldown was reduced. There's going to be more smoke ganks in the game. I want that to be clear to everybody. That's nice, actually. That should be the way we should be playing Dota nowadays. Blade Mail no longer pierces spell immunity at all. Armor was increased from 5 to 6. That kind of hurts, actually. That really hurts. Blade Mail's countered by BKB entirely now, but at least you get a little more armor. I mean, Blade Mail's just getting worse. It's really a niche pick anyway. Basher. Bash now deals through, just like Abyssal. Maelstrom no longer bounces on the primary target if it is spell immune. So if you hit the person... Okay. What would that even matter? So I hit PA who's spell immune, and it was supposed to bounce and hit her, wasting one of my charges. Is that why? Because it only bounces so many times. So that is a buff to Maelstrom Mjolnir because it'll actually bounce the appropriate amount of times. I guess that's why.
Sorry, what are we still talking about?
Maelstrom. It says no longer bounces on the primary target if it's spell immune, so that means it doesn't waste one of its available
so
bounces.
basically, if it procs, you'll never proc, basically.
Yeah, if you're attacking someone with BKB.
Yeah, if you're attacking someone...
No, it doesn't say no longer procs. It says no longer bounces on the primary target. It
Yeah,
doesn't say
so it
from the primary
basically
target. It says on.
So it doesn't do as much damage as it used to, because...
I'll test it, wait.
It should
So-
still activate on available things. I think the big deal is going to be, because it didn't used to do any damage to spell immune. I think what matters is it only bounces so many times. It wasted one on the spell immune unit because it was the first unit you hit. Now it won't waste a bounce on the spell immune unit, meaning it'll bounce
That's
better.
That's actually better, but the thing is that, yeah, it's true. It's better, overall.
Yeah, it isn't bouncing on a BKB target.
Does it bounce to the available units nearby?
Yeah, what he meant is
It
proc.
doesn't bounce at all. It doesn't bounce at all.
It doesn't
Okay,
proc.
exactly.
There you go.
It doesn't proc at all?
Nope, it doesn't proc at all.
Wow!
No, I don't know if it procs because there's no pop-off that indicates it, but it doesn't like.
Did you just put another hero nearby? Just put another hero next to it.
Yeah, but I put like 4 like dummy targets next to it. Ember's Field with 3 hearts and BKB. I didn't see a single lightning strike.
That's nuts. Okay. That's a huge nerf. That's a huge nerf.
By the way, I forgot to tell you about the anti-mage. But did we go through heroes? Oh, we didn't.
Yeah.
We're not yet there yet.
Javelin. No longer pierces spell immunity. That's really painful for Javelin. That means if someone goes spell immune, you can't use the true strike aspect of
Drop the
Javelin.
Wind Ranger.
Yep. MKB. Now deals damage to spell immunity. Nice.
Well, MKB always had that magic damage proc anyway, but the proc couldn't go through before anyway. But it's good.
Welcome, by the way, XXVI, XVI. Shadowblade. Damage increased from 22 to 27. That's just a nice quality of life. I think that's cool. Makes it a little bit better on course, to be honest with you.
It does make someone that Afro hates better.
Slark! How do you feel about that, Afro? Tell me.
I think she's lost all feelings now.
Afro! Afro! Alright, she's not there right now. She's in the Discord, but...
She left. There you go,
I
she
yelled
left.
at her.
You
and she
yelled
left.
at her, she left. Rip.
Pushing the wrong button for push to talk because I changed it.
So have you been talking the whole time, Afro?
No, I asked what I hated because I wasn't following at all.
Shadowblade got increased damage.
Oh, that's nice. I mean, I don't really hate Shadowblade.
No,
so
but you know
I
the
guess it's
hero that
fine.
uses it a lot. Starts
Well,
with
you
an S,
know
ends with a
what?
K.
We're not talking about that hero right now. We're talking about Shadowblade, and that in itself encourages me to continue to go Shadowblade Legion.
Fair enough.
I think that's true.
More Shadowblades than Slock, though.
I think Shadowblade Legion is actually going to be more of a thing. I agree. I'm just catching up with the Discord. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, so much.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm not going to say why because we'll get to it, but I agree with your analysis of CK, Falcon.
Yeah.
I agree with you 100%.
I don't mind the nerfs, especially what are the buffs.
It's worth it. It's worth it.
It's so much worth it.
How many messages did I miss? Okay, I can't catch up. I'm trying. I just too many.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Battle
Basically,
Fury
it was
damage
being
increased by 9 anti-mage. It's so minor, but it'll be nice.
9 damage. 9 damage to kill a creep faster. That's about it.
It's a nice little buff just for people who buy Battle Fury normally, so I think it's cool. If you go the stupid Ember Spirit Battle Fury build, it'll be funny. Silver Edge damage increased 30 to 36 just because Shadowblade went up by 3, so it went up by 6. That's actually really nice. Echo Saber damage increased by 3. That's really nice too, actually. That's a pretty big deal. Echo Saber is a pretty good item, a pretty good early game item, and a lot of cores and offliners buy it, so I think this is going to be a pretty big buff to
It's actually a
them.
buff to Tiny. Tiny usually buys that.
Mm-hmm. Lincoln's cooldown reduced from 13 to 12. Oh, even better when it's on a courier. All stats increased from 13 to 14. Health regen increased from 6.5 to 7. I think it's because people have been favoring Lotus Orb over Lincoln Sphere recently in BKB. They stack a Lotus and a BKB together to create this kind of universal ability to stop people from CCing them. So I think they're trying to make Lincoln Sphere a little bit more enticing by making the cooldown lower, the stats higher, the regen higher. I don't really know if it accomplishes the goal they were hoping for, but at least we're going in a step in the right direction. I still think Lincoln's is a really niche item, but it's better. Yule's Scepter. Cyclone maintains a 24 collision blocker at the base. It used to not have collision at all when you got Yule's. This is just going to fix some of the weird stuff, like getting blocked because you walk through a unit that's Cyclone to get stuck.
This actually just destroys the Shadow Fiend combo because you can like Yule combo him.
Ooh, that's a good point. It's going to be much harder to Yule's combo into stuff like that. We have to stand
So
right below.
you can't do it at all, I think, anymore.
Well,
It's
you still hit
just
them with
that-
most of the souls, but not nearly as many.
Yeah, but the whole point of the combo is like hitting them full damage and bursting them.
I like this a lot. Shiva is
It's
no longer able to be disassembled with Shivas. That means you cannot make a Shivas early, and then take the Mystic Staff out to make a Scythe.
Yep.
I don't know how many people did that, but it was a thing, so there you go. Manta, no longer able to be disassembled to get the Yasha out. Use the ultimate for a Scythe, and I guess move on from there. Glimmer Cape can now be used on couriers and units. Quality. I like that. That's really cool. Warlock Golem. Your courier, because there's so many on the map. I mean, I can see some stuff. Guys, we got to heroes. We did it. It only took us 1 hour, 57 minutes.
Don't worry. You're not going to beat the record for Purge.
Oh, I can't imagine like he's
He's
hitting.
gonna
24
go 12 hours.
He's gonna hit 24 hours, I think.
I
Abaddon.
think 12.
Mist Coil self-damage is no longer lethal. They really want heroes to stop denying themselves, because I know one that's coming up. I'm not going to spoil it. There's another one of these later.
Yep.
Because denying yourself like that is lame.
Also because Abaddon is a very annoying support if you just try to trade with him, because he trades and he doesn't care whether he dies or not because he just suicides.
Yep. And Furry, you're spoiling. Curse of Avernus Curse Low was reduced to be
What's the
half at the beginning, but scale up to the same amount. I think that's fair. Abaddon trades too well.
It's making the 1.1 the not so good for Curse of Avernus.
This is really good. I like this nerf to Abaddon. Alk, they changed his Chemical Rage regen. They increased it dramatically. That's because there's other ways to stop it now. Some other things. So I think that's fine. Instead of getting Chemical Rage based attack time, which made him attack super fast, they just decided to give him move speed. I think the move speed is actually probably better anyway. But it stops, chain stunning with a basher or something, and literally Alchemist running on you. People didn't usually do that because the cask was actually better at the time than Stable Concoction, but I think the movement speed is actually just a better ability regardless, so I don't think this is a nerf necessarily. It just changes the way you play him.
Level 30, you get both. Run at enemy. Don't need boots. Get an extra item.
Yeah.
Good bots.
Hey, you want bots though. AA Ice Blast now deals damage to spell immunity. Ouch, that really hurts, actually. That's huge. You used to be able to use a BKB to delay so the debuff would go away and you wouldn't die to shatter.
Yeah, giant buff.
That's a huge
What's
buff.
with the ringing noise?
Scepter has been
That's been
reworked.
ended.
Scepter has been reworked. Chilling Touch has no cooldown.
So basically every auto attack is a chilling touch. I don't think it's great though. Is anyone saying anything?
I was doing something. I was reacting in real time. I don't know if you saw it on the stream.
Oh, okay. I see it now.
I don't want to play this game anymore.
What?
I don't
no,
want to have Chilling Touch and no cooldown.
Only when he has Axe though. But I still it's an inferior Axe compared to what he had before though. The duration last time.
maybe.
I mean, I guess they had to change it because imagine having the same axe.
I don't want to, Falcon, because it's not real, so I'm not gonna imagine that.
No,
to be honest with you.
imagine this. If it's a real axe, the original old axe, and with the spell immunity piercing, no one is safe from AAO.
I
ever.
hate this. I hate this. And this is so strong.
You're gonna love this though.
AM, here we go. I already read it. I'm excited. Mana Break. Now, also, in addition to its burn, burns 2, 3, 4, 5% of the target's max mana. I do not know if it does damage based on that.
It does, and it's broken
That's broken.
because you deal 50%
OD.
of
I hit
damage
OD
as damage.
once. He takes like 300 damage.
Yes, exactly.
Storm,
You're actually the
300 damage.
ultimate encounter now. Ultimate.
Mana Break.
And
Now,
I think
here's the
I think
thing.
it did this to compensate for like the Bloodstone change.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mana Break now only has half effect by illusions, meaning that it is a little harder to get your illusions to do the work for you, so that is a slight nerf. Mana Void no longer pierces spell immunity at all. I cannot stop TPs with ult if they BKB first.
You need an Abyssal Blade then.
Yep. This is kind of a big deal. A lot of my fighting when I was anti-mage, when someone used a BKB then used a channeled ability, was off Mana Void. That actually kills a lot of my counterplay. He's a lot more one-dimensional in that regard because I used to use it to stop Krista Maiden ults when she BKB'd or something. I can't do that anymore. Mana Void Scepter duration was increased by 30 seconds. That's pretty funny. His Scepter's actually kind of good now. And his talent at 10 went up from 10 strength to 13. I still probably wouldn't take it, but that's okay. When I hit level 30, I'll take it. I'm so happy.
Yeah.
He already does 64 mana burn, and he does, I think, half as damage. So 32. If you have 1,000 mana, he does another 50 on top of that, because percentage. It's max, too. It's not current. It's max. So he does 50% damage on that. It's another 25. So I'm doing like 60 damage just off the mana burn, let alone the hit.
They needed something to counter the intelligence heroes.
That's so funny.
This Bloodstone change is insane.
Alright, Arc Warden. Tempest double duration was increased by 2 at all levels. That's actually pretty notable. He's a really strong hero. His talent for Spark Wraith was reduced by 50. That's nice. It hurts the ability for him to do the Roche strat when he gets level 25, but he's still going to be able to do it. He's still strong. Axe. Counter Elixir cooldown was improved. It's always at 0.3. That's really nice for him, actually. That's really big. The chance has to scale up, though, so that makes it harder for him to like cut the wave and clear it with the Counter Elixir. Culling Blade now deals damage through spell immunity. That's minor. I don't really care that much about that. Yeah, minor changes. Bane. Enfeeble is now a passive. Your ability is now placed in Enfeeble to debuff on the target, reducing their status resistance.
Bane's a really good support now.
And magic resistance, too. For 8 seconds. Enfeeble has been moved down to the third ability. Brain Sap now heals for as much damage as the target takes. Brain Sap damage type changed from pure to magical. That's painful. Brain Sap damage was increased though, so that, it's kind of cool.
The brain sap damage loss is kind of sad, but since you really get a feeble anyway, so pretty good.
Fiend's Grip now deals damage through spell immunity.
That was known.
Enfeeble steals attack speed was changed to spell amp, and Enfeeble attack speed reduction to spell lifesteal. I don't care that much about either of those talents. They're kind of meh. This is going to be really big. Bane's going to be a really, really big lane bully like he always was, but it's going to be worse now. because early game, when you don't have a lot of magic resistance, the brain sap's going to actually be more.
And then with enfeeble along, your attack speed, your ability to right-click trade is a lot less.
Yeah, but
No, because with the power of Bane trading in lane.
here's what you're going to do now, though. Now that Enfeeble is a passive, you take 1 level of Enfeeble and then use Nightmare on somebody, and the Nightmare is actually longer, meaning you can trade with them that way.
Either that, or when you're training with a lane support while not using Nightmare, you can just right-click them, and then you cast Brain Sap or whatever, our Nightmare beforehand.
And you get more Brain Sap now. You heal more from Brain Sap. Note that.
That's bar magic resistance.
No, well, yes, but yeah, you heal more, so it's a big deal. Bat Rider. There's a lot. Oh my god. Flame Break projectile speed was increased dramatically, so Flame Break just goes. It has an impact damage. The damage per second was reduced, though, so it's just mostly the impact, which is fine. The Flame Break cooldown was rescaled to be worse to start, but it scales to be better. The AoE was increased dramatically. That's a huge change. The knockback duration was increased, too. The knockback distance is now fixed, meaning it's not dependent on how far away it hits you from. Flame Break is way better this way. The DOT was nice, but the instant damage is way better. In Dota, the rule basically is damage now is better than damage later because people can heal during the time it takes the DOT to hit or purge it. So more front-loaded damage is almost always better. That's a big deal. Especially since it gets amped by Sticky Napalm anyway. Sticky Napalm no longer has a cast point. I also want to quit Dota again. That's the second time during this patch I've wanted to quit Dota.
I'll wait till you see later
Sticky Napalm no longer requires turning to cast. Okay, I really want to quit Dota. Sticky Napalm slow per stack was reduced. Okay. That doesn't really help that much, but it's a little bit of a benefit. Flaming Lasso deals damage to spell immunity. I already knew that would happen. Talents. 2 Flame Break burn duration 3. That's fine because the burn is not a lot, meaning that's a minor change. B? Oh, B of the heroes. Yeah. I know, right? Talent change from 40 movement speed to 30. Good. That's a nerf. Flame Break cooldown. They nerfed that too. Okay. Bat Rider is definitely better overall. But his talents suck, which means his scaling is poor.
Crystal said the hero died when they made Firefly no longer provide flying vision.
I think that... Oh, I didn't see that. I'm sorry.
I mean,
How did I miss that? How did I skip from Flame Break to Sticky Napalm? I'm sorry. Firefly no longer provides flying vision. That's a huge nerf. That's a gigantic nerf.
I mean,
movement speed was increased.
Increased vision, yeah.
I like the increased movement speed. In the Firefly now provides 2, 4, 600, 800 day night vision. That's actually big, though. Okay, here's the deal. I think Bat Rider is about the same as he was. The loss to flying vision and some of the changes, like the minor changes to his talents, is a big hit. However, having more vision in general makes it easier for him to initiate during like when there's non-obstructed vision, but distance is causing a lack of vision. When he does Firefly, he can see really far, day and night, especially night. Meaning that he can see you before you see him, and he can get good jumps from it. Also, Flame Break is better. And being able to cast Sticky Napalm while not turning means he can actually cast Sticky Napalm while moving. He can lasso you and move away from you and still be casting Sticky Napalm on your face without stopping because there's no cast point. It doesn't interrupt. Which means there's a lot of skill in Bat Rider, more than there was before. But definitely, he's about the same, I'd say, like tier-wise. I don't think he got worse necessarily, but he didn't get better either. Good combos he might have, though. Beastmaster. Wild Axis now pierce spell immunity. That's so strong. Primal Roar now deals damage to spell immunity, I figured. Talent for movement speed went up. Armor went up. Beastmaster, I can say without seeing any other hero, is probably the best offlaner in the game. Care to contest me? I'm challenging anybody. Contest me.
Well, read the whole thing first before you think about it.
Okay. If no other heroes got buffs or nerfs, would you agree he's the best offlaner in the game?
At the moment, he's pretty strong, yes.
Okay. Without seeing anything else, okay. I'm sure other people get better or whatever.
No, he's not the best.
Not the best.
I
would say.
meant if you improved these 4 changes and no other heroes changed, would he be the best offlaner of the game?
Well, why? Just because it does. Just because it's
Piercing,
ordinary?
Primal War doing damage through. His talent for movement speed went up, and his
Yeah,
talent
that
for armor
doesn't
went up.
change his laning phase though.
His laning phase
Else-
is not great, and you
Still the
do
same.
still the same. And
Okay.
to be fair, you
Okay.
don't even max his wild axes at all.
Fair argument. Rupture duration was reduced a little bit. Agility, he starts with less but gains more per level. It will take him about 7 levels to catch up to where he was before agility-wise, and then he'll start gaining from there. Blood Rage outgoing damage was increased. Blood Rage incoming damage was reduced. So, Blood Rage is safer to put on your allies and less bad as a debuff for the enemy. That's a really big buff, actually. Because it was better on your team anyway, and now it's not as risky. Blood Rage is pretty big now. Bounty Hunter track bonus movement speed increased slightly. That's big, though. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Bounty Hunter just catches you wherever you go. He'll always be behind you. All changes to Cinder Brew. That's funny. Brewmaster. Now extends the duration by 3 seconds rather than refreshing. That means that if it was about to be gone and you hit another spell, it doesn't give you the full duration back, which I think is 5 seconds. It just gives you 3 more. But it also means that if you hit a spell at the very beginning, just stack spells real quick, you can extend past the normal maximum. So I'd say it's a buff overall, I guess.
Yeah, comboed with Jakiro,
Yeah.
it takes
Yes.
GG.
Cinder Brew now deals a
You
total
know
amount of
it
damage.
takes the amount of movement speed and attack speed reduction as well.
Wait, Cinder Brew now deals a total amount of damage over the variable duration? What does Cinder Brew do? To slow you as well?
It slows attack speed.
So
as
the
well.
slow will be there forever, but the total damage you take from the Cinder Brew debuff won't increase. It will just slowly extend itself the longer the duration is.
Mhm.
So it's not like you can stack an extra damage from Cinder Brew, which is a loss for him, but you'll be slowed forever. It no longer causes self-attacks, now ignites on any spell damage rather than only damage above
To
80.
be fair, the self attacks are really dumb because
They
was
were.
hilarious when it happened.
Cinder Brew damage was increased a little bit at the end. The slow was rescaled, so it starts basically the same and scales up. And the cooldown was reduced at late levels. The mana cost was increased. It's just a better ability. I mean, the self-attack was definitely a good combo, a good counter to some heroes. Like, PA really couldn't afford to hit herself. However, overall, it's just a better ability now. It's really good. It's really good with working with other heroes like Jakiro and other DOTs and stuff. Strong. Bristle back. Viscous nasal goo armor reduction per stack was increased at late levels. I feel like it used to be that, and they nerfed it back. So I think they're putting it back where it used to be. Maybe. It's minor. It's nice, though. He needs love. Bristleback sucks. He doesn't suck entirely. He just isn't great. Retaliate return damage was increased at late levels. This means that late levels hitting a Centaur as a support is basically untenable. You just can't do it. Level 20 talent was
Not
increased.
even late game because Retaliate tends to be max first, so
Yeah.
it's actually mid game-ish.
Mid-game. Retaliate damage talent went up by 10. That means since you can get 13 stacks of that, it's actually 130 damage you can expect. That's dramatic. Centaur is really good right now. I haven't seen any other changes. Maybe he's outclassed by the other changes, but just looking at it as it is, as in isolation, that's really strong. He'll hit hard. Cast Knight, I've seen most of this. Agility gain was reduced dramatically by 0.7. That means he attacks slow as molasses and his armor sucks. Chaos Bolt now releases fake projectiles, much like Naga Siren's illusions throw fake ensnares and PL illusions throw fake spirit lances. That's a nice quality of life change that makes it harder to tell which Chaos Knight's real. Reality Lift no longer slows, which I don't think it needed to anyway because he's pretty fast. Now instead it reduces armor, which that's better.
It basically reverted it back to the all reality rift.
Yeah,
Holy
it's
crap.
better that way, honestly.
Yes, because what I used to do with the all reality rift, I either max my W and E and keep my chaos bolt at one point. Now I might consider doing it again. I'll just max my.
Here's the best thing, Falcon. They switched Reality Rift when they switched Chaos Strike. We never got to
And now
experience
I get the
Reality
best
Rift.
of both worlds. Yeah.
Right. Well, what I mean is you never got to experience Reality Rift's guaranteed armor reduction with a guaranteed crit.
Mm-hmm.
Now you can.
Now
So
I can.
it's, hey, come here. Boom! It's
And
going to
then
do
people
so much
say,
damage.
Okay, fair enough. The DotA was saying, oh, your illusion damage is reduced. What reduction when you have minus armor? You still push, and you get guaranteed crits as well.
Yep. Reality Rift
It's a
cooldown.
buff I like
Reality
more
Rift
than the
cooldown
nerfs.
was increased by 1 second at all levels, but that's fine.
Yeah, so that's gonna just make me just max it first overall.
Chaos Strike max crit was reduced at both sides. It's really painful now, to be honest with you. That's a really big nerf at the end there. I know it's variable anyway, but
I mean, I like the nerfs. I like the buffs more over the nerfs then.
Phantasm outgoing damage was rescaled. It's 10% worse at earlier levels, but it does scale back to 100 at late. That's fine. Incoming damage went up dramatically, but honestly, he's so tanky that really doesn't matter. This is such a minor nerf. It is nice, but it doesn't balance out what he gets in return. Now they have 25% magic resistance. It makes it even harder to tell which Chaos Knight's real when you cast spells. Because magic resistance might actually be enough to be like, wait, was it really him? Maybe, maybe not.
Yep.
Phantasm illusions.
It does make him more vulnerable to his actual true counters in terms of the physical damage side, but
Yeah.
fuck Lion and fuck Earthshaker. They can't just.
Phantasm illusions are now considered strong illusions and cannot be instantly killed with spells. That is the biggest buff to him in this entire thing. It is so big. It is huge. No Hex, instant down. No,
Mana drain.
Yules, whatever. Well, Use doesn't work, but it does a weird thing to it. But Mana Drain, nothing. Like, gone. So overall, he does less damage, but he's going to be significantly harder to get the illusions rid of, and he plays around his illusions, so that's a big deal. And he's better with other heroes, too, because now that he reduces armor again with his Reality Rift,
I like
other
to point out
heroes
with
can
the
benefit.
Yeah, so I like to point out with the reduction of the armor thing, it actually makes him viable not to be a pure illusion-based hero in the early mid game. You can at least do stuff.
Yep. Rework Scepter to actually be an okay item. It was garbage before. When you cast Phantasm, it causes every allied hero to create an illusion. Same stats as Phantom illusions. Your hero gets an additional illusion as well, meaning you get 4. Does not.
I think Aghanim's is actually a legit 7th item now with that.
Yep. I think you could actually get Aghanims earlier depending on your heroes.
No, I think it's more of a 7th
If
item
you had a
because
right-clicking
you
off
probably
laner,
want Heart, you probably want Manta, you want BKB, you want AC.
I can see it. Wait, I can see it as a 4th if you have a really fed off laner who's a right clicker, and a mid who's a right clicker. It actually might be worth it.
The extra illusion, and that's nice as well. Don't forget that.
You multiply your damage. We get 100% extra damage from your base because it's another illusion.
Sure, the illusions take more damage, but who cares?
This is overall buff to Chaos Knight, but there are weaknesses to exploit here and there.
Yes, so he's more vulnerable to physical now. AoE physical, that is.
Chen, Holy Persuasion minimum health reduced, meaning that at earlier levels, meaning that when it takes a creep, if it has like 300 health, it'll only be brought up to 7 instead of 1,000. That's a nerf. Mana cost increased at all levels. Ouch. Hand of God mana cost increased by 50 at all levels. Ouch. Level 7 talent, which was XP gain, which changed to health. Ouch. They hate Chen. They hate him. They nerf him every patch.
You can tank the
It
pros.
was broken last patch, so I don't know.
Yep, I agree.
You can tank the pros for it.
I approve of this Chen nerfs. Clanks. Base attack range was reduced by 25. That is fine. I think that was needed. Skeleton Walk now provides attack speed when coming out of invisibility for 4 seconds. It's a lot, too. Replace Strafe with Death Pact. Consumes another unit, skeleton, or a level neutral. Gains health and causes your attacks to have an armor debuff. If a hero dies under your attack debuff, you gain 5 damage permanently. And Death Pact cooldown is refreshed. Death Pact lasts 55 seconds, cooldown 90. Another scaling hero. I'm gonna wait to react to that. I'm gonna read the whole thing. Burning Army now deals a percentage of your attack damage instead of your base damage. It's gonna be less for most of the game though. Until you get late game, that's gonna hurt you.
So
because
can I mention that without strafe anymore, your attack speed has dropped, but although,
you have to use Skeleton Walk to attack, 100%.
Yeah, you have to use that. You have Skeleton Walk to now to compensate it.
It's going to be much harder for Clinks to keep Skeleton Walk to escape. He has to use it to initiate.
But what I want to put is that Death Pact is back, means he's tankier as well.
Yeah, hold on.
He gains 5 damage permanently every time you...
Yeah, hold on. Talent changed. Instead of health regen, he gets Death Pact's health. That's way better. Instead of straight duration, he gets Skeleton Walk attack speed duration.
I'm not kidding when I say this, but you might want to get a death pack at level 1, by the way. Just to get the damage scaling up.
Yeah, but your attack debuff only lasts 3 seconds.
No, I mean you gain the permanent 5 damage.
No, I'm saying. So Death Pact, you consume. The armor debuff has to be on them within 3 seconds of them dying to get the damage. Meaning that if they get away and your support finishes them, you might not even get the damage. That's a problem. I would still get it, just not for that reason. It's to eat the jungle. Hey, look, large creep.
Actually, you know what?
Free gold, free
XP. I might get Death Pact level 2 because creeps don't spawn until level minute 1.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. I would get it early for that reason.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've read it all. Okay, here's how I feel. Clinks is going to be much easier to kill because he has to use Skeleton Walk to kill. He has to use it. He doesn't have a choice. He can't use it. Okay, so he has to use it. I guess he can still kind of do his thing. So he attacks from closer, that's fine. They're slow attacks anyway. So he uses Skeleton Walk, he comes in. That's what he used to do anyway. That gives him attack speed for 4 seconds, which isn't too long. He has to Death Pact before he gets there. Yeah, that's true. He has to use Death Pact before it gets there. He'll get some health and an armor debuff that he'll have ready for you, which is more than he had before. So he's going to do more damage by himself. 100%. However, and his Searing Arrows do more damage because they're physical. And that's armor debuff. Okay. The only nerf I see here is that Burning Army is going to take a long time to scale back to be as painful. It's going to do less for most of the game. Meaning that he can't just kill a whole team with Burning Army. So he's better as a solo killing hero, which is how he was intended to be played originally. He's going back to that concept, but with a different implementation. Having permanent damage and stuff. And eventually, if he's fed, which was always the problem with the old Clinks, was that, old Clinks, he'll kill a support in 2 seconds. He was terrible at team fighting. Now, he has a method to end the game. Once he has enough damage, his Burning Army will be better than it was before this patch, because now it's taking the benefit of all of his permanent damage. It'll take time to get there, though. So he will not have the same team impact for a long time, but he's way better at the solo killing. Is that fair?
In a sense, yeah. And then that means you might want to get Orchid eventually first.
I think this is gonna. I don't know how he's gonna be played exactly, like build wise, but I see a lot of possibilities.
We have to watch. We have to have it come out a few weeks.
I have a couple. I'm gonna have some eyes on Clinks. I want to see how this goes. All right, Clockwork.
I got a feeling it's a sleeper right now. Like how OD was when everyone said it was trash, but it was actually secretly strong.
Yes. Clockwork.
When he first came out.
Hookshot now deals damage to spell immunity. Which is with Scepter, right? That's what it says. It says Scepter rework. Oh, sorry. You're right. Hookshot cooldown was reduced by 10. That's really big. Scepter's been reworked. Grants you overclocking, refreshing all of your abilities and granting you 40% bonus movement speed and 200 attack speed. After the duration expires, you become stunned for 4 seconds. Huh.
I don't know what to think about this. You get 2 hook shots in a row, you can chain someone.
I think the reason why you do this is because Clockwork isn't played as he's like an offlane core. That's really how you play him, and I think this makes him better at that job. So the basic change to hookshot is awesome. Both the top changes, that's so good. He needs it. He needs it bad.
Yeah, but
now though you can't get hookshot all the time. What's the you can't get double hookshot. Like, so before hookshot's cooldown was what, 4?
No, 10 seconds.
10? You can't do that anymore except for twice in a team fight. After that, sorry, it's gone for 60 seconds because cooldown.
The thing is, he can double hook shot within the space of
closer than the 10 seconds. I think that makes him better at what he's supposed to do because he's supposed to come in, disable, and set up for the cores. He does that better now.
It doesn't make him as mobile as he used to be because with double hook with the actual shot, you can actually become very mobile.
Yeah, so he's offline more often, but when he's online, ready with overclock, he can cogs, battery assault. Well, hook in, cogs, battery assault. Follow you for a second. Once you get away, overclock, hook, cogs, another battery assault, and then he gets stunned. And he'll hit you a couple times with 200 attack speed. Meaning
is,
that
I
he'll
don't think
shut down one hero entirely.
Yeah, I don't think battery assault works like double that way. I think it just replaces the original.
It'll refresh it.
stuff.
It'll refresh it.
Yeah, refresh it. Yeah.
That's good. I think this is a good change though, because you don't even have to buy the scepter. So it's like, his hookshot's better universally anyway. Crystal Maiden, one of my love. Base mana regen was increased from 0 to 1. I don't know why they would. I'm sure they'd nerf the other part. Arcane Aura self mana regen adjusted from 2.5, 4.5, 6.5, 8.5 to double on yourself. Arcane Aura now provides 4, 6, 8, 10 magic resistance and double on yourself.
She's tankier. Do spells.
Wait, what does Arcane Aura still give the same allied mana?
It still gives the same allied
Can
mana.
you look up what the allied mana is, please?
Yeah, I can do that. Give me a second. See, so if I remember, it was like 4 or something. Hold on, let's have a look. So it's 2, 4. No, sorry, it's 1, 1.5, 2, and 2.5. So you get less mana.
She
overall.
gets significantly less mana.
Yeah. So you get 2 at level 1, you get 3, and then you get.
She'll get
4
more at level 1 though.
Yeah.
She gets 3.
No. She gets less.
Double 1 is 2, and she got her base mana increased by 1.
Before it's 2.5.
Yeah, she gets 3 now.
Oh, she gets 3. Okay.
Because the
fine,
base
fair
mana
enough.
went up by 1. But all the other levels, it's going to be down. However,
In return, she gets the
magic resistance for her whole team. And double on herself.
on herself. She's
I
tanky
think
then.
she's one of the best supports without seeing the other changes. I know the other changes might be better, but that is a
I think
huge buff.
Bane is still stronger overall, and I think AA is also. Stronger.
Bane does a different purpose, though. They have different things they
Yeah,
accomplish.
I think Ancient Aspiration is also stronger in that sense.
Darkseer. Vacuum now works against invulnerable sleeping targets. That means that you can combo with your
Siren combos.
Naga
back
Siren
again.
and Elder Titan.
Yes, but I think Naga is a bit more certain one.
Rework
is
Scepter. Now reduces vacuum cooldown to 12.
By the
And
way,
doubles the width of wall replica.
we're back to where we started again. This happened in TI2, by the way. Naga Siren Darkseer. They removed it, and now it's
I
back.
really like this Scepter. That's
oh,
so big.
God, that's true actually.
Yeah,
actually
it's
true.
back.
I need to confirm actually.
Especially with the meteor thing. The Blink Dagger meteor hammer together. Naga Siren ults. Darkseer pulls them in. Puts the wall down ready. And then somebody just meteors themselves in as the sleep
In
ends.
Furry, the difference is when they're invulnerable, you cannot cast any spells on them at all because they're also
Cyclone is
invul-
different in Furry.
Yeah, because they're in the air and they're basically not on the map. Like, you know how Astral Imprisonment works or Disruption from Shadow Demon? They're not on the map at all.
Hidden. They're
pretty much.
considered hidden usually. Hidden or Cyclone, they're both similar. Neither of them should be affected by this. Thankfully. Dark Willow. Bedlam damage was increased again.
Oh God, it actually.
It works, right? I told you.
GG.
Works on what?
It's TI2 again. Literally TI2 again.
What are they talking about that works?
Naga
Said
Siren.
with Naga Siren.
Yeah, of course
Yeah.
it does. Says it does. Dark Willow, Bedlam went up again because they want that to do a lot of damage. Her talent for lifesteal went up too, which is fine because she doesn't take it that often. I think the other one's usually the better one, right? This is fine. I think Dark Willow could use it. It's not a big deal. Dazzle. Reworked Scepter. Shadow Wave bounce count increased by 3, bounce range by 200, and each bounce dispels the allied targets. That's big. That's really big. Oh, we're all slowed. Oh, we all have our Arcane Curse or whatever. Don't worry, friends. I have Aghanim. Shadow Wave. You're all healed for unlimited. Everything next to you dies instantly. And no more slow. It's a niche pick for sure, but against a lot of like those kinds of smaller disables, like slows and stuff, that's big. I like it a lot. Base int for Death Prophet went up by 3. That's 3 extra damage for her. Extra spell amp, extra mana pool. That's really big. She's a big lane bully. Already was. Disruptor. Thunderstrike now applies a 0.1 second attack and move speed slow. Is it every time it strikes? I would imagine, yeah, it has to be.
Yep, every time.
That's minor, but it does matter. There's combos that can happen from that, and it's going to reduce a carrier's efficiency in a fight, because for just 0.1 seconds, they're going to slow, so over the course of the entire duration, they might miss an attack. It's annoying, yeah. His talent for health went up, just to make it a little tankier. Doom. Base damage increased by 3. Good, he can actually last hit. Devour max creep level was rescaled so that he can devour bigger creeps faster. Cooldown was rescaled, so it's always 70 though, so you can't scale it down. It'd be stupid. I know, right? Disruptor's cold snap. Lol. The gold bonus was rescaled to be worse earlier and much heavier later. Oh my god.
I think with this change, you don't max devour unless you want like better creeps now.
Gold, dude. Gold. Look
I
at
know,
it.
but if you look at these other skills,
I know it's because they rescaled the cooldown, so you lose some efficiency, but still. Devour Digest duration.
Skills are strong.
Oh, good. Devour Digest duration now matches cooldown. Nice.
Yeah.
Scorched Earth duration was rescaled to be better at most levels. Speed is consistently just better. Damage was rescaled to be better later. Infernal Blade base damage was rescaled to be worse earlier, but scaled to be a little bit better. Rework Scepter. Infernal Blade stun duration increased to 1.75 seconds and a 2-second DPS duration. Applies Break. Another way to give Break.
And that's pretty strong.
Yeah, but his other Scepter might have been better because you can Doom forever.
Yeah, it's also it's Infinite Doom, and
I think they changed it because Infinite Doom was bull. So this is just like another good thing you can have. It's good.
I mean, Doom the spell is already pretty strong anyway.
These are mostly buffs to Doom, but there's some annoying tidbits here and there.
But you have to remember though, because of some of the nerfs to some of the creeps, he was also affected.
Yeah. Dragonite. Elder Dragon Form Scepter upgrade now also provides flying pathing.
Basically like Bat Rider. He stole Bat Rider's Firefly and it's ended up there.
Yeah, he just goes through everything. Level 20 talent change from 210 gold per minute to 20% cooldown reduction. That's actually a better talent at 20. He just doesn't need the money that late. He should already have money. It's a lot, though. It was a lot. With the Elder Dragon form, flying pathing being so good, now he can have it off cooldown more often. Agility reduced on Drow. Let's see. It starts lower by 10, and the gain is down by 0.2. That's dramatic. No! Frost arrows, no! They do damage. They no longer last 7 seconds in creeps. Max, that makes it harder to formations. Gust max knockback was increased by 100. Replace Precision Aura with multi-shot. So she no longer increases. I'll wait to see what happens, but without seeing the rest of this, she no longer increases her allies' attack speed or her own. Channel for 1.75 seconds. During that time, it releases a flurry of arrows and continuous salvos. It releases 12 total arrows over 3 waves. Arrows deal a percentage of your damage, which scales up dramatically. And apply Frost Arrow slow. Travel distance is twice your attack range. Cooldown's rather low. Marksmanship no longer instantly kills creeps. The proc damage is now 40, 50, 60 bonus. As a proc on top. Non-critting. So that went down, right? Because it used to be more. Marksmanship now also provides bonus agility to you and nearby ranged heroes equal to 25, 30... Okay. It went back to what it used to do. It used to give damage, but now it actually gives flat agility, which is better than damage because it gives armor. And attack speed. So she does give attack speed, but only when you're close versus globally. And she has to have her ult. And she has to actually have, enough agility to make it worth it. Instead of evasion, she now has a talent that does extra multi-shot damage, which is dramatic because of how much damage that does. Instead of precision aura, it's marksmanship chance. So explain this to me, guys. Marksmanship used to do instant kill on creeps. When it procced, it did like 150 physical on top, and it took away your armor, right?
Mm-hmm. It pierces base armor. Yeah.
Now it still pierces base armor, right? It doesn't say it doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't instantly kill creeps, and the proc bonus is lower.
Yes.
Okay. So it's just worse. Except
It's
the fact
just
that
worse
except for the fact that it gives you the agility like on top. Okay.
But here's the thing: if you get attack speed items or whatever, your proc chances are higher. There you go.
Guys, do you want to play after we finish this? Do you want to play like a bot game just to test some abilities out, or no?
You guys can go ahead because I'm probably gonna play one game that's not with you guys.
Okay.
Oh god, I just noticed purchase stream, man. That's 15,000 viewers. Here we go.
He's doing it right now.
Yeah, he's doing it right now.
Yeah.
Let's see where he is.
Okay, Infer, you're in. 100%. You can play Void Spirit. I actually would rather play Snapfire. I'm not kidding. I want to play her. I just want to see. I want to, like, see myself. Unless, I'm going to do a test lobby, obviously, at the end of this. If she seems crappy, I won't, but I do want to see. But you can have first dibs on Void Spirit. I promise you. Anybody who denies you, we'll kick them.
I'm denying you, Infer.
You can have Void Spirit second Afro. Fair?
Oh, I don't even want to play Void Spirit.
I don't think she wants to play
without
Void Spirit. She wants to play Grandma.
She just wants to deny just to be a jerk.
Not really. Like, honestly, Grandma looks like Bat Rider, but...
She does. Alright, I just want to get back to Drow for a second. She does look like Bat Rider, I agree. So basically, her agility is way worse, and that's why they gave her back her agility on her ult. So she's really going to have to build agility items again. She has to have them. Frost arrows do damage, and her base damage was unchanged, so she has more damage to start. She just has lower attack speed, which sucks. She can't abuse Ancients with Frost arrows. Gust is better. Multi-shot gives her an ability to team fight better if she gets in a good position, so that's kind of cool. It does a lot. No longer instantly killing creeps, so her farming is slower, so she actually needs to win lane. The proc damage is lower slightly, which is just a good thing. It still does the armor. And now with other agility heroes, they do attack fast, just not as fast as they used to because they took away the global. They have to be near her, so she can't just farm by herself and buff the team, making her just have to be around the team sometimes. I'll agree with you guys in the chat, by the way. And they changed some of her talents. Overall, I think she's worse significantly. They definitely gave her the nerf hammer, but they gave her something to make her appealing still. She does have potential. She just needs the right draft, and she needs to win lane. That was the problem people had with her. Oh, Drow lost lane. The game's over. We win. Oh, look, Drow's farming Ancients for free. Oh, look, all the creeps are dead in the jungle instantly. Oh, look, Drow has items again. That was the problem. They took that away, so I'm not even worried about it. Earth Spirit. We're going to be here another hour. Earth Spirit. Base in increased from 18 to 20. That's a nice quality for Earth Spirit. His mana pool is crap. As you know, Falcon, right?
Sorry, say that again.
I said that Earth Spirit got a base increase of 2. His mana pool is crap. He needed it.
To be fair, I like it, but it's not 100% too necessary because his spells cost not that heavy as well anyway.
True. Talent change. Instead of 10 int, he gets 300 rolling bowler distance. That's huge. Pros will take this like 100% of the time, I bet. His talent for damage went up. His talent for armor went up. I mean, overall buffs, obviously. I think this is all nice. Good changes. He's always a good hero, so it's fine. Enchant Totem Scepter Leap duration was increased, meaning it's longer for him to come down. Meaning you can actually counterplay. The Scepter Leap will now be interrupted if you're stunned or rooted. So if someone stuns him in the air, he will not land with the stun. That's big. That's really big. That's a huge nerf. Both of those. Gigantic. 0.25 seconds doesn't sound like a lot, but it kind of is in Dota time. It's big. Enchant Totem now provides 75 attack range. Oh, gross. Aquaslam base damage was increased. Gross. I think they want Earthshaker to be less about the right clicks, mostly. That's why they changed some of his Enchant Totem. They want him to be more like initiate into using your abilities. But they still gave him a little love with Enchant Totem, because sometimes in lane it's hard to get the hit on Enchant Totem because people run away from you. So it's a little love. I think his laning is better, but his Ags is a little worse. But overall, he's a better hero. Elder Titan. Earth Splitter now deals damage through spell immunity. That's big. That's really big, actually. That's huge. Scepter's been reworked. Now grants you with spell immunity when the Astral Spirit returns to you, based on the number of heroes hit. Good. Just good. The Scepter is really strong for him, don't get me wrong, but, like, it's not often you're going to build where you actually, like, let the Spirit get back to you and need it, but there's some niche picks that'll be in there. They're good changes. Flame Guard Absorption went up by 75 for the talent. Instead of True Strike, they give Sleight of Fist hero damage, and instead of negative 20 Remnant Charge time, it's negative 16. So his talents are worse as you get on. The Flame Guard is nice, but True Strike was so good. Taking that out, that's a big hit to his counterplay against like heroes like PA and stuff. But the Sleight of Fist hero damage means the Battle Fury build looks better. It's still not going to be as good as the other build. It just never will be because of how fast the Veil build comes on with some travels and stuff. The Ags. Which is probably just the Ags, actually. But at least it's somewhat viable to play with like the Battle Fury builds. A little. Enchantress. Impetus, now basic ability. I read this one already. It deals a percent damage. Mana cost, that is a cooldown, but it goes down to 0 at 4. It no longer pierces spell immunity at all. That's a huge nerf. Enchants is static at its lowest. Well, its highest cooldown. The creep duration went up. She can only control 1 unit, though, which sucks. It can no longer target an already enchanted unit, so you can't re-enchant them. They'll just die at the end. She upgrades creeps with extra health and damage and fully heals it. So it's better for pushing. She can get a catapult and have it be unkillable and do a ton of damage. Untouchable is now her ultimate. It reduces attack speed by a lot. It does pierce spell immunity, so having spell immunity does not make you immune to the attack slow. You need to break her. That's the only way to play around her, 100%. If you do not have a Silver Edge or another break, you will not hit her with right clicks. Scepter's been reworked. It creates Spoink. Funniest thing in the world. I think this is the funniest part of this patch. Moving you backwards 400 units and disjointing projectiles. Cooldown is 3. It is freaking 3. She just hit you with the impetus. You're trying to hit her. She's like, oh, I'm untouchable. I don't care anymore. Oh, no, I got hit with Silver Edge. Sproink? And you start attacking again. So they start moving towards you. 3 seconds. Sproink? You just keep running away.
I like to point out that the very, very old Enchantress, I don't know if you remember this, like probably version 6.3 or something like that. Her impetus used to be her basic skill, and her untouchable was ultimate. And then I don't forgot when they changed it, and now it's back again. So we kind of reverted back to Dota 1 back in the 6.3 days, I believe.
A bunch in Furry, and I don't remember that very well. Also, her talent went down to 80 on the untouchable slow, but that's really big considering that now it pierces spell immunity. 80 on top of the already 180.
Very hard to deal with.
She's very hard to kill. Magic nukes all day. If she buys a BKB, unkillable.
Not gonna work. Rage is not gonna work. Only
you need Silver Edge because she will buy a BKB. If you are Enchantress and you don't buy a BKB, you're a fool.
Or does silence work on her passives? No, I don't think so, right?
Nope, no.
Okay, no. Then yeah, anything with break.
Enigma. Midnight Pulse damage is now magical. It does still pierce spell immunity though, but it means it does, it can be resisted. Because it can be resisted, it went up percentage-wise. It's still worse technically speaking, but I'm glad it's back to magic. It just should be. It can also be amped by spell imp though. Instead of 25 movement speed at 10, he gets 200 idle on attack range. That's so good for split pushing. That's so good. I think overall this is a nerf, but I like the 200 idle on attack range. Void! Here we go. Time lock stun duration was reduced by 0.1. That's minor, but it's nice. Good nerf for him. Corner Sphere cooldown increased by 20. A good nerf. Instead of 12 strength, he gets 10 at level 10. 20. Instead of 500 time lock cast range, he gets 450. So he's nerfed in general. Time lock now deals damage to spell immunity. That actually, potentially, counterbalances almost all of these changes. And I mean that. The biggest counter to Void is that if you're like a lifestealer and you rage or whatever, yeah, he stuns you a little bit, but he does no damage. All of his damage has been negated. Now he damages you anyway. He doesn't care. And that's a big deal. So he doesn't chain stun as well because the duration changed, but he does a lot of damage. Scepter now applies a time lock proc on units at the destination of time walk. A time lock proc is a hit from Faceless Void that has the chance to time lock again. There's nothing that says it can't, by chance, get a double or a triple time lock on you when you Scepter in. It does not say you can't. If it's time lock proc, it's time lock proc. It does not pierce spell immunity, which is thankful, but that means if he charges into your team, all of you get hit with Faceless Void's attack, plus like the 80 damage from his time lock. Which can, in fact, proc itself and keep hitting you, I think. If someone wants to test that for me, that'd be great. That's a pretty good axe. It's not as good as his other axe, because, of course, Chronosphere, but it's still pretty good. Time dilation change how it works mechanically. It causes spells to progress their cooldowns more slowly while under the effect, instead of freezing them. It slows cooldowns by 75%. The reason this matters is because if my cooldown was 1 and I got hit with time dilation, it would be down for, like, crazy amount of time, like 10 seconds. Now, it'll be down for, like, 2 seconds. So, I really like the change to time dilation. It's just worse ability for those heroes with low cooldowns. Its duration is similar. Movement's slow per ability and cooldown is 10%, which is similar, I think. These are mostly nerfs, but the change to Scepter and the time lock for spell immunity are pretty big. Grim. Phantom's Embrace Rend was increased in damage. That's pretty dramatic. Ink Spell cast range was increased. It means it's at later levels. It means it's easier for him to get it on allies. And I don't think it changes the way he's gonna work, but it's just nice. It's nice for him. Turrets. What new turrets? Are there new turrets? I haven't read yet. Is that below? What turrets?
No, the side shop things.
Hold on, I'll get back to group stroke. I remind myself. Outposts. But aren't outposts the side shop, not the secret shop? Are they the secret shop?
No, there's no more side shops.
No, I know. I thought outposts replaced side shop.
Yeah, they were placed inside shops.
Yeah, it says side shops. It doesn't say secret. It doesn't say secret. Wait, Azzy, there are outposts both in where side shops were and where the secret shop was. Explain in detail. Come back in the Discord. Yes, they're both? What? It says there's 2 on the map. We're located where the side shops are. Azzy, here he is. All right, Azzy, explain, quick.
No, I just saw on stream. I just saw on stream. You know where the side shops usually were?
Yes.
Yeah, they were replaced with an outpost.
Yeah, side
And
shop
now-
is in lane.
Yeah, exactly. And now, in front of this outpost, in the lane, the rune spawns.
The runes don't spawn in the river anymore? I mean, sorry, near the...
Yeah, it does, but the bounty.
they
rune-
don't spawn near the... near the shrine.
No, the bounty rune spawns in the lane now at the outpost.
Why did they say that?
I don't know why not. I don't know why they didn't, but I just saw it.
That's annoying. Okay. Well, test it, I guess. That's fine. Very well. Back to Grimstroke. That's crazy. Gyrocopter! Scepter now prioritizes the furthest unit away in its range. That means you have control over the side gunner and who it hits. The problem with that is that could be annoying if a support's the furthest unit away. He can purposely abuse that to get hit a couple times, then back out of your range, just so that you can't hit who you want to hit. So there's ways to force Gyrocopter to hit who you want him to hit. Scepter range did go up, though, so it's easier for him to chase you, which is pretty painful. I think it's probably a buff, but there's definitely ways for the Scepter prioritize further student away to hurt him. So we'll see how that plays out. Huskar, Burning Spears now cost 4% of his current health instead of fixed 15. Thank goodness. I hate how they cost a fixed amount because he just healed it back and his health was too much. So good. Life Break slow duration was reduced by 1 second. It now pierces spell immunity entirely. That's big. That's really big. Scepter now is different. Life Break now taunts the enemy for 2.5 seconds, and since Life Break pierces, that should pierce too. Huskar is really good against BKB now. He doesn't care at all. He says, okay, I'll just Life Break him. No big deal. Like, that's so huge. I don't even know how to feel about Huskar. He disgusts me. Invoker. Invoke cooldown is reduced by 0.3 for each orb level. It starts at 1 second more, though, so it's going to take a little time to get down. It no longer benefits from Scepter. That means that you don't have to buy an Aghanim Scepter early on Invoker, which saves you some money. Just for reference, to get back to 2 seconds, you will need to have, 5 seconds off. So, I'll just do a calculator because it's easier. I could do the math, but it's going to be faster. Use a calculator. Shut up. Calculator. So, 5 divided by 0.3 is 17. Is that accurate? Hold on. Let me do the math. 17 times 0.3. That'll give me it. Yeah, okay. So at level 17, you will actually surpass... you will surpass the old invoke cooldown, which means it'll keep going down further. Eventually, you'll be able to invoke with basically no cooldown. If I'm correct. Actually, I probably should check that before I said anything.
I can.
So let me do the math. Okay, so 0.3 times 30 levels, right? Because he gets a third. Oh, he can't increase his orbs that much, though, right? His orbs have a maximum level of 7. Yeah. So 21 times 0.3 is 6.3. His invoke cooldown will be 0.7 seconds. How do you feel about that, Falcon?
Sorry, I wasn't listening because I was checking some things myself.
At level 21, Invoker will have a point. I forget what the number was. 0.7? 0.7 second cooldown on Invoke. That's disgusting.
Yeah.
Skill ceiling's gone up.
But there's no need for X, so I think this is the rush of Midas now is probably a very, very viable thing now.
Scepter now adds Cataclysm to Sunstrike, so you don't get that naturally. That's good. It's too strong. Cold Snap cooldown reduction. They realized how broken it was. They reduced it by a whole 5 seconds. Thank you. Instead of Cataclysm at fit 20, it's Tornado cooldown. They front-ended that, but they reduced it obviously because that was broken too. At 25, you get 2 Forge Spirit armor reduction. That means that the Forge Spirit the Forge Spirit strat can actually work. Just like shred the armor and destroy them with right clicks. So right click Invoker is better. Casting Invoker is a little worse with some of these little changes, but he's fairer. But I also like the change to Invoke because it's going to go down progressively. So all you need to do is hit level 4, and you already have a better Invoke anyway. So I like this a lot. Io. Base armor increased by 2. Tether now slows enemies again, like it used to, dramatically at level 4. Overcharge cooldown was reduced by 2. Overcharge now provides max HP regen per second instead of damage reduction, meaning you can still nuke the person, which is good. It's definitely a nerf. Still provides attack speed. Regeneration is applied on both targets, which means they get more than that lists, like 1.2, but also the return from the tether multiplication. I agree, by the way. 35% is way too low. We'll see what happens throughout a couple days, though. Instead of the gold per minute, which Io needed, he gets health regen. That's kind of meh. The health regen was front-loaded. He gets spell lifesteal at 15. That looks kind of crappy. I know it can benefit because of the ags with the orbs coming back all the time, but eh. No more spirit slow at 15. He gets the gold at 15. This is actually probably a nerf because he needed the spirit slow to make his like ag strategy work. I think he's better as a support again. Because he doesn't even need the ags to do a lot of things he can do well. But people will still try to make him work with the spell lifesteal and stuff. I just don't like it. Jakiro, strength gain increased from 2.8 to 3. Tanky. Nice. Jug. All the talents, these talents are better. Instead of 50 blade movement speed with his Blade Fury, it's 75. He's so fast. Instead of 100 Blade Fury DPS, it's 130. People still won't take it. Coddle nerfs. They were needed. Blinding Light mana cost was increased at earlier levels because it's so strong and lame. The cast range was reduced at all levels by 100. Will-o-the-Wisp cast range was reduced by 100. His talent for cast range was reduced by 100. Combine them together because he would have both the talent and one of these abilities. It's 200 less at late levels. Pretty big. He needed them. Kunkka. The roaming Kunkka, I honestly believe, is just much worse. X marks the spot cooldown was increased by 4 seconds at all levels. That's a big deal because you need X. Usually you only need it once in a roam, but that's pain. Ghost Ship cooldown was increased by 20 at all levels. That's painful. Rum reduction stays the same at all levels, which is painful. Scepter. Now instead of what was it, Ghost Fleet? Or sorry, the Ags pushing you. That's what it used to do. Yes, correct, Infurry. I think I like the fact that the boat used to pull you in. It was probably better, but now instead you have Torrent Storm. Visible torrents spawn every 0.25 seconds for 5 seconds, which means there'll of course be 20 of them. They spawn randomly in an 1100 area around you in alternating quadrants, meaning that never twice in the same quadrant. Cooldown 70. This is better for support Kunkka versus core Kunkka because core Kunkka isn't going to want to buy an Ags just for that. So they want you to play support Kunkka with the Ags, but then they nerf support Kunkka. So I think they just want to nerf Kunkka in general. I think this is fine. Legion. Better talent. That's whatever. It's nice. Good counter to Illusion Heroes. I think this 15 talent is a big counter to Illusion Heroes. That's definitely why they changed it. Leshrac. They changed Invasion to Health. Thank goodness. I hate Leshrac having Evasion. It's so stupid. He's already tanky. He already does a ton of damage. I agree. A 4, not a 5. Lich. Sinister Gaze now drains a percentage of the target's current mana back to you. That is so strong. That is so strong. Chain Frost damage is increased per bounce, meaning every bounce it should do more damage than the last bounce. Scepter. Instead of unlimited bounces, it does Sinister Gaze is now an AoE target ability. It's so good. It's so good. Drain all of their mana, you get full mana instantly, and everybody's disabled. It's more like Storm Stun, in my opinion. Because it pulls them in. His Ags. Instead of getting the Scotty on attack, instead it's Chain Frost unlimited bounces at 25. I think that's good because I hated the Scotty effect. It was just like too strong sometimes. These are buffs for Lich. I think they're all nice. These are all really nice. Life Stealer, we're on to L. We're already on Lich, but these are a ton of changes. Strength gain reduced. I take out my sweatshirt. Base attack time is better, so he attacks faster. Base attack speed is improved by 40, which goes with his base attack time. And there's a reason for this coming in. I actually read Life Stealer's changes. I just felt like it. Base attack damage was reduced by 7, so he attacks faster, but he attacks softer, especially with this gain reduction. Sorry if anybody said anything in the Discord. I didn't have my headset on. Base armor was increased, though. He's a little tankier. Rage does not increase attack speed, and that's why they had to increase his attack speed front-loaded. Now it does provide 15% movement speed. Easy for Lifesteal to catch you. That's painful. Went on who stacks?
Void Spirit's ult. You know he has 2 charges when he uses it, so he's got 2 dashes. If you dash through the target explodes, taking damage after a few seconds. If you dash through him twice, you take both instances of damage.
Got it. I'll get into them and stuff. Alright, so it's easy for him to catch you with the movement speed. Open wounds lifesteal was reduced though, so that not everybody can get as much health back. Feast now passively provides attack speed, so there's even more attack speed. He attacks fast. Feast no longer deals damage based on the target's max health. Now instead it does lifesteal based on the target's health, but that doesn't hurt them. You just do your damage, you get lifesteal based on their max health, but they don't take extra because of that. So strength heroes are no longer countered by lifesteal necessarily, because they're not losing big chunks of their health every time he hits them. Infest automatically takes control of the target, so they can't hide in it and wait for the creep wave to move. The enemy units can already attack it. Infested heroes have bonus movement speed, and creeps have a little bit less bonus movement speed. So if I invest like my disruptor, he can run away really effectively. Infested units also gain extra health and heals that amount. Infest now heals you for a percentage of max health per second while you were in another unit instead of a burst heal on exit, which is huge. Way better. Rework Scepter, it means you can't, and also avoid, like, it's better in general, but it also avoids him to, like, real quick jump in a unit, jump out, and, like, keep fighting, which was just an annoying strategy. Yeah, I'm surprised. They don't have Ags yet? I figured they would. Scepter reduces Infest cooldown to 20 and increases cast range to 600. Causes the infested target to get the Rage buff. So the magic immunity and the move speed. For the duration of Rage. His talent for attack speed went up. Lifesteal for Feast went up. He's going to be, I think, a better hero overall. But he's not a strength counter anymore, so he's kind of niche. Lena, strength gain increased by a little bit. Cast range decreased at talent. Talent for damage went up, though. They're trying to incentivize the right click, making her a little tankier, too, so she's not easy to kill. Mana drain slow for Lion was increased late levels. That's nice. Lone Druid. I haven't read any of these. Let's be quick. Spirit Bear attack range was increased to be like a hero. Spirit Bear armor type changed from basic to hero, meaning it takes less damage from almost everything. Attack time changed from basic to hero, means it does more damage. No longer has Defender, which, what was the Defender ability? I'm sorry. Do you remember, Falcon?
Sorry? Well,
Spirit Bear Defender ability. What does it do? I forget.
I'm trying to remember. I don't remember what it does. I haven't played Lone Druid in a while.
Crap. I don't remember what it was. Azzy, what is Spirit Bear Defender? What did it do? We'll get to it after, but just let me know. Demolish is now available earlier. Return is now available earlier. Entangle is now available earlier. Entangle duration is now longer. Spirit Bearer return is now 3-second channeling, which is longer than it was, I think. Demolish building bonus damage is now more. Damage was reduced at all levels because now there's has all these other abilities and more attack range, and the type of damage, it actually ends up being similar. And now level up when your hero does and gains 5 damage per level. Okay, there we go. Thank you. So he no longer takes the damage for Lone Druid, so that's good. Now, when you level up, he'll gain damage, so he'll catch up on the damage real quick. I think he's going to do more damage in general. Just in general.
Okay. Sorry, I was just figuring out some Snapfire stuff right now.
Just
Sorry.
imagine this, guys. Level 30 Lone Druid. How much damage does Spirit Bearer get? 30 times 5 is 150. 150 times the base 30 is 180. Meaning he gets 85 more damage than he would have at that point, based solely on the basic abilities. And it's hero type, meaning it does more. Spirit Bearer health was reduced dramatically, though. That's pretty notable. It now gains extra HP every level. There it goes. It's going to scale back up almost the same amount. Not really, though.
Oh my god.
That's still be less. Entangled Claws, damage type changed from physical to magical. That's fine. Spirit Link is now passive. Spirit Link no longer heals the Spirit Bearer when Lone Druid deals damage. So when Lone Druid deals damage, Spirit Bearer doesn't get crap. But when Spirit Bearer does damage, Lone Druid gets health. Spirit Bearer, lifesteal reduced, so it doesn't do as much. Spirit Link, I mean. So when it does damage, it doesn't heal Lone Druid as much. Attack speed was reduced. Rework true form, but it's always, so that's nice. Transforms into a melee bear. Gains a lot of health like it used to. Healed on cast, that's big. A lot of armor. Grants you Spirit Bear's Entangling Roots and Demolish. Sets your melee attack range to 225, which is much larger than they used to be. The duration is only 40, though, so it's not permanent. Has a cooldown. So basically, Savage Roar now occurs both your hero and the Spirit Bearer when cast on either. Savage Roar, so they both do it at the same time. Savage Roar AoE increased from 325 to 375, being it's impossible to move on him. Instead of a Battle Cry cooldown, his True Form cooldown. Instead of Battle Cry spell immunity, it's more health. So overall, he's a better hero. Spirit Bearer does so much effing damage. It has all its abilities early. He can push so early. When Lone Druid ults, they take the tower instantly. I can't even with this. This is crazy. I'm not sure how it would play out long run, but he's just nuts. Luna, base strength increased by 2, base int increased by 2, base damage increased by 3. So she's tankier, she has more int to cast spells, and she does more damage. Moonglaive now works with critical strikes, meaning that she can crit with a Daedalus or a Bloodthorn with the bounces. Lunar Blessing was reworked. Now provides allied players attack damage and armor. What? And provides her with night vision. So instead of giving them their primary attribute, which would have been attack damage, right, fair, and their health and, you know, that stuff, it just gives you damage and armor. This is going to be so big late game. Like, the attack damage percentage is going to be way better than what Lunar Blessing is. But Lunar Blessing is going to be worse for attack damage earlier, of course. So it's worse early, much better late. It can crit now Moonglaive. She has better stats. And an armor bonus that she didn't have before. Like, that's nuts. She doesn't attack as fast, though, because she used to have attack speed because of the agility buff. So it's probably still better, but she does lose some armor. She's better overall. This is what she needed. Lycan. How? Now causes all enemies within 2000 AoE to have reduced armor and deal less damage. It lasts a couple seconds. Cooldown's low. How is now cast around your wolves as well. So you can do it like with have them go out and do it for you. Rework Scepter grants Wolf Bite. Target an allied hero to convert them and provide shapeshift properties, including melee. Grants both of you lifesteal and shared lifesteal to heal the other one within 1200 range if you're close to each other. So basically, you get a melee carry with you, like Sven. Say, hey Sven, let's fight. You target him. and he now has lifesteal, and you heal each other when you attack. So you just do whatever you want. That's crazy. So basically, they're taking away some of his ability to like universally just like have all his creeps do a bunch of stuff. That's why Hal is a debuff instead of whatever. But he's really strong in team fights now. This is a big team fight buff. Magnus. Shockwave pull distance increased, which is nice. Empower cleave damage was reduced because it's way too good. Thank you. It was dramatically reduced at late levels. Good. Empower damage reduced. Also dramatically. Good. Empower duration was increased, though, so it's easier to keep it on someone. Empower now provides double effect when casting yourself, so he can still get more, actually, from Empower, so he's a good third slot. Reverse Polarity now deals damage to spell immunity. We figured. Rework Scepter now reduces Skewer cooldown to 4 seconds. Cast point by half and removes mana cost. So you can just push people around like crazy. This is better Ags. Level 25 talent instead of Empower Cleave and damage went down. These are mostly nerfs to Magnus, but I do like the Scepter. It's pretty nerf-like though. Mars, God Rebuke knockback now adds 40% slow for 1.5 seconds. That's nice. That's really nice, actually. Bulwark can now be toggled on, putting your weapon away and causing the direction you're facing to be locked. Your movement speed will be 20% slower while in this mode, and 70% of attack projectiles will be redirected towards you instead of your allies. Only affects attack projectiles that are within your shield block angles and within 800 range from the attacker. Arena of Blood now destroys trees inside the arena. Wow. So basically, if it's on, you're slower. So if you just play as if it wasn't toggleable, like obviously keep Bulwark up, it will make things hit you that wouldn't have hit you otherwise, because they'll suck into you. They still get blocked, mind you, so at least that's nice. You're slower, though. But you can take it off to move at normal speed. However, then you don't have your Bulwark at all. Because you can't attack. You can't attack with your shield out. So to attack and move at normal speed, you need to put your shield away. Yeah. So literally, they took away his biggest thing, which is his Bulwark, really. Not that it's the best, but it's like the biggest thing about him when he's fighting. You cannot hit things with your right click when Bulwark is out. You have to put it away to attack. That's gonna be big.
I mean, honestly, I like it better for the fact that it is now a skill-based skill rather than a passive. Overall.
I agree.
I like this better.
I like it better. I think it's people will use it well regardless. I did not look at Medusa. Intelligence gain went up dramatically. Good. She needs the mana pool. Mystic Snake now applies a movement slow and a turn rate slow for 3 seconds. That's dramatic.
Also, I'd like to point out one more thing.
Yep.
I like that quality of life change where Arena of Blood now destroys trees inside the area. You have no idea how many times that this screwed me up because I cast my ult within the tree line to catch someone. I spear them, it hit the tree, but I lose all my ulti damage.
I agree.
It didn't pierce the tree.
By the way, I agree. It is straight out of the movie 300, and I think it's going to be huge for high ground. It's crazy. So the intelligence gain of Medusa is dramatic. She needs it. The snake slow is huge. It no longer steals mana from enemies, but still provides it for you. Okay. That's a big nerf from laning, because a lot of times that's big, but it's not too bad. It's minor. Stone Gaze. Stone Gaze was reduced in the late game, just by 0.5 and 1. The damage amplification was rescaled, so it has to go back up to 50. That's not a huge deal. And now provides you with a movement speed increase. Ooh, that's big. The range is increased by 200 too. That's huge. Talent for damage went up. Talent for evasion went up. Talent for attack speed went up. I think Medusa will increase her win rate by a little bit, but it's not going to dramatically increase it.
So
Maybe
remember the part where I said that, CK gets counted now more by Medusa? And that's this now.
What do you mean?
Basically earlier when you said, Medusa. Earlier. I didn't know you, or was it Zero?
I talked about Medusa. I said I wanted to play Medusa.
Ah.
Oh, Zero type in the chat. Yeah, he said it instantly killed.
Yeah,
They haven't for forever. They still won't. Yeah, the problem with CK is they'll die to her.
Okay.
And Medusa will slow her now. If I can say it'd be right back.
Not sure.
Okay, whatever. We'll continue.
No, I think he just left.
Meepo. Extra damage from talent. Extra poof damage. I hate that poof damage. That makes me so upset, Azzy. I don't want to see that shit.
I was hoping for more buffs, dude.
What's the buff? He can go up to level 30 now. He'll be level 30 when everybody's level 13.
Yeah, I guess.
He gets both talent trees. Take what you can get, man. Sacred Arrow max stun duration was rescaled to be, instead of 5, it has to scale up to 5, so level 1 Marana combo isn't as deadly. I think this is fair. I think that's fine. That's needed. She's really strong. Tree Dance cooldown was reduced from 1.2 to 1. That's so broken. That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. Level 10 talent increased from 300 Tree Dance vision to 400. Okay, I would take that now. I would honestly switch over and take that. That's so... I think anyway, that's so big. 400 flying vision, because that's what it gives you when you're in Tree Dance. Nuts. Nuts. Morph no longer has 2 different health and mana amounts. The percentage of health and mana is maintained between both forms. Morph now provides a scepter, 50% mana cost reduction as a base feature. So he doesn't have an axe anymore, right?
Oh, he still has tags.
What's it do?
It gives him reduced cooldown reduction.
Oh,
more
cooldown,
cast
okay.
range,
So he gets the mana cost automatically, but he gets the
and
cooldown.
he gets the agonyms of the hero.
Got it.
He targets. Yeah.
Talent increase for his attack speed by 10. That's nice. This morph no longer has 2 different health bars. Huge nerf. Gigantic nerf. I honestly think morphing will be ruined. I'm just being honest. Like, I can't see how that's tenable. He's just too easy to kill. He'll still be alright with low CC teams, but that's a lot. Naga, agility game reduced. Ouch. The ensnare cooldown talent got better, though. Ooh. Still won't take it, but ooh. Minor changes. She's still good. NP. Intelligence gain went up. Agility went up. That's annoying. He does more damage. He attacks faster. Thanks. Appreciate that. Necro. Heartstopper aura range increased from 7 to 8. That's annoying. Reaper's Sight damage was increased at all earlier levels, so it's easier to kill with it. It no longer pierces spell immunity at all. Ooh, that's really brutal, actually. That's a huge nerf. Scepter has been reworked. Now reduces Ghost Shroud cooldown to 10 and causes Heartstopper aura to deal 2 times as much damage while Ghost Shroud's active. That doesn't seem worth it.
It isn't.
Alright, I can confirm what Azzy has said. There is 2 bounty runes. Now one spawns on each outpost and 1 spawns in the river.
Oh, so it still spawns in the river.
Yeah,
Okay.
still 4 bounty runes, but 2 in the outpost and 2 in river. 1 is literally behind Roshan Pit.
Okay.
Alright. Talent changed. 70 attack speed to 40% Heartstopper regen reduction. What?
Can I
Oh,
say
as in it does 40% more damage, quote, quote, but it's not damaged. And 25 talent, Heartstopper aura went down. Am I right? Heartstopper regen reduction. Why are they calling the Heartstopper aura like damage at the 25 talent and changing something to Heartstopper regen reduction? What the heck is that? Does that mean that somebody's inside Heartstopper aura they have less regen abilities? That's crazy. Okay, I guess that's what it means, right? It has to. So if you're an alchemist next to Necrophos, he's taking that talent at 20, you better believe it. Okay. Weird. And I agree. Fuck Morphling. So I think that Necro really here it's a huge nerf. This is terrible. His Ag sucks now. His ult sucks now because of spell immunity. Heartstopper Aura is nice, but it's not enough. It's not enough. He's a support.
It's just an extra thing because it
No,
never
can you
used-
pull the turtle over?
What?
Huh?
Turtle, he's waiting in the...
Yeah, pull him. Sup, Turtle?
Hey, Joe.
What the fuck happened, dude?
Well, we're 3 hours and 13 minutes in, Turtle.
It's amazing patch, dude. Like,
It's nuts, dude.
insane.
I tell you this. Ignore the hero changes. You'll find them out. If you want to be fast to catch up, look at the new neutral drops and just read from
And
there.
the items change. You should look at that.
It's
So
unreal.
many new items, dude. 70+ minute items. What the
They're not the same kind of items as you expect. Though you can't buy them or sell
No,
them.
you can't buy them. Just so you know.
All right, but
Yeah,
I'm
they
not.
only drop. They only drop from.
Just you
neutral
have to
zone.
read it. I don't want to stop for like a year on this. I'm already 3 hours in. I got to keep moving.
3 hours? I'm almost done. I've been going for 15 minutes.
Well, I could read it. I have to talk about it and the implications. Void Scepter no longer reduces cooldown on Night Stalker. Good. Void Scepter's stun duration went down by 0.1. Good. His move speed talent went down. I mean, he's going to be the same hero, but it's just nice to see a little bit of a taming. Nyx, movement speed increased by 10. I think he needed that. He's actually a really slow hero. That'll make him relevant again, maybe? Maybe. Ogre, base strength reduced by 2. He's not tanky. Ignite, hitting an already affected unit now adds to the duration rather than just refreshing it. That means that him casting 2 Ignites is actually like a really big deal. I hate that. But at least he's not as tanky in lane. Omni Knight. Purification AoE went up. That's minor. Oracle, base mana regen was increased. You must love that, Falcon.
Yeah, of course, obviously.
Rework Scepter. Fortune's End cast range was increased by 800. Fortune's End is his root, right? That was ult.
Dude, they nerfed Invoker, honestly. Actually, I'm not sure.
No, they didn't. At level...
They did not. They did not.
Sorry.
Trust me.
At level, like 6, he already has his cooldown lower than it used to be. At level 21, his cooldown for an invoke is less than 1 second.
Oh shit, less than 1 second?
Yeah, it's 0.3 every orb he takes. So as you do math...
It's actually lower than what it was with Scepter.
Yep,
Holy
yep,
shit.
yep. It takes time, though, and that's the problem. He's going to have a tough time in the game.
If you want,
Yeah, but he doesn't have to buy Scepter now.
Yeah, but you need Scepter for Cataclysm.
Okay, but that's not a huge deal. Like,
No,
it's
it's
nice,
not. It's
but
not necessary. But
like,
you
basically
need
he
the
can
Midas.
buy real items now. That's
Yeah,
so
but you
big,
need the Midas
actually.
though.
Yeah,
You 100% need the
All right.
Midas.
Somebody answer my question. Fortune's End, is that the root?
Yeah, Fortune's End is the channel one.
Okay. So now it has a huge cast range, huge AoE, and half of the root duration to be a stun. Oh my god. That's a good
I
axe.
actually knew they were gonna give Lich the 400 AoE Sinister Gaze. I knew it. I actually knew it. I was expecting that.
OD. I haven't seen this, guys. I was told OD was crap. I'm going to see. Base attack time
Nice
increased.
hero.
He's slow. Arcane Orb damage rescaled to be worse. At earlier levels, better late. No splash damage. Ruined. Alright, I don't need to keep reading. He's ruined.
Yeah.
No longer steals int. Replaced Equilibrium with Essence Flux. Passively grants you a chance to restore mana like it used to, which was for your whole team, but when you cast an ability, it can be activated to cause all damage you deal, to slow enemy movement speed. Okay, so no guaranteed mana, so he's proc again, which was the problem, because he couldn't guarantee mana, and you have to activate for the slow, which costs mana. I guess it can, actually find out activating it could in fact proc your max mana, so I guess that's nice. Saiyan's Eclipse no longer deals damage based on intelligence difference. No longer drains mana. Now has a base damage, which is crap. Now deals extra damage based on the difference between you and the enemy's max mana versus int. Okay. That means if they buy items that give mana versus int, it's better.
Fucking Sproink, man. I'm just watching it right now.
Spring.
Now provides buff
It's like
charges.
Snapfire spell, right?
No, it's nothing like it. It's just hilarious when it happens.
Saiyan's Eclipse now provides a buff charge that increases your max mana by 30, 40, 50 per charge. You gain a charge for an Arcane Orb hit, 3 for Astral, against heroes. It lasts 35 seconds. Each charge replenishes the existing stack duration, meaning that you can continuously stack them up. So during a team fight, you're assumably going to have a ton of mana, in which case your ult will do more damage like it used to. I suppose that's fine. And it'll do more damage off of Arcane Orb because you have a bigger mana pool.
So Arcane Orb now gives you mana? Or what? I don't understand, to be honest.
Yes, max mana. Instead of two times Saiyan's Eclipse multiplier, it's 1 difference in mana, 0.1. Instead of Arcane Orb Insteel, it's 2% Arcane
Okay,
Orb
but you need
damage.
to skill your ult to get the buffs of the max mana. I'm assuming.
Yes.
Probably. Yeah, okay.
Okay, so I think he requires too much work to get online, and that's the biggest nerf. Like splash damage, no farming and stuff. He's going to do more damage because the Arcane Orb actually does more now late game, and he can add to it later, but I think it takes too much. It's too much work to get
Does
him
it go
rolling.
through BKB, Arcane Orb?
No,
No.
it doesn't.
I think the problem is
They changed how a lot of spells can go through BKB.
it takes too much work for OD to get online. That's the problem. That's going to be the death knell for him. I don't think he can get to that spot. Pango. More range and swashbuckle for the talent. Rolling Thunder duration also increased for the talent. PA. Extra blur evasion for level 20 because nobody takes it because everybody buys MKB.
By the way, level 22 Invoker I'm looking at right now. 1.3 second cooldown.
Wow, that's
That should
more
be
than
that's
Octarine.
maximum though because you can't
What
increase
about
orbs
with
after that.
Tureen?
Not sure yet because I'm watching a game right now and I'm looking at all the new spells.
21
It's
level
gonna be
21
1
is your
second
max.
with Octarine.
You get at level 21 you get a 1.3 second cooldown. That's max because without
maximum,
Octarine.
though.
Without Octarine.
So at like level 17 or 18,
It's close.
It's 2 seconds, right?
I think 17 is around 2 seconds. Yeah.
17. Yeah.
Rework Scepter on
Wow,
PL.
it's so much further from
Phantom
the
Rush
spell.
agility bonus duration was reduced. What?
That's not a huge.
What's Scepter
deal.
do for a PL? I forget.
It gives him more agility and then all his I think illusions do no his Phantom Lance, his Q bounces, I think.
Yeah, then it spawns an illusion.
Yeah.
And each hero it hits.
But it says
But
rework
it
Scepter.
used to
It
give-
says
used to
rework
give a lot of
Scepter.
agility.
Wait, it says rework Scepter. Phantom Rush agility bonus
Oh.
duration was reduced by 0.5.
Yeah,
Phantom
yeah,
Rush
now
speed
it
boost
just
is now
says-
always
You need to
available.
look at the hero to see what the scepter was reworked.
It looks like he can just run around more often, but
Yeah, now
buff
we can
itself.
just run at the enemy
Yeah, okay.
permanently with a haste room.
Now.
Base
Phoenix?
strength increased by 2 in Phoenix. He needed it. Supernova now deals damage through spell immunity. That's ridiculous. I forgot about that.
Like everything that used to pierce spell immunity and not do damage now does damage.
Some of them don't pierce anymore, though. Puck. Fixed a bug that I had seen before. Waning Rift now has a cast range, meaning you actually move and silence. Crazy. Nuts. So escapable now. Dream Coil now deals an additional damage in addition to its other damage. Scepter now deals damage through spell immunity. The talent, instead of 6 stats, it's now phase shift attacks. So immediately launches 1 attack on phase shift cast. And cast range went up. Puck is now viable again, I think. I think this is enough. Maybe. Pudge! Here we go! Flesh Sheep health regen reduced at earlier levels. Actually, all levels. Rot self-damage is no longer lethal. Pudges cannot deny themselves any longer.
That's actually good though. I feel like the denies weren't that huge. I don't know.
They
maybe
are.
were.
They are.
It
They're
happened
huge.
all the time. to
All
me.
the time. All the time. Even by accident. They wouldn't even toggle. It would
But
just
that means
happen.
that you can now you can farm much better and stuff.
Oh,
Oh, never
technically-
mind. Never
no,
mind.
you
It's-
can't
it's
actually.
You'll
only-
still
it's
die.
only-
You'll be
it's
1
only
health
no
and something will
longer
hit you.
lethal, So yeah, that's a huge nerf actually.
Dismember now deals damage through spell immunity. Reworked Scepter reduces Dismember cooldown to 11. Allows you to target an ally with Dismember, instantly swallowing them in your belly and healing them for 4% of their max health per second. The ally can exit whenever they want by issuing a command. So this is because Hook was stupid at 4 seconds. So they said, all right. We'll give him something different that's helpful. So now Pudge can use his tankiness to heal a carry. Very big.
So wait, Pudge eats someone, and then
Pudge-
Lifestealer eats him, and then Ricky goes into him, and then Lifestealer goes into Spirit Breaker.
Yep.
And then you.
Yep.
We should do that.
Just so you know, Lifestealer X has been changed, by the way. So
Okay, Inferry,
Oh,
thank you.
damn.
So Curbis, you started early today. Your stream.
So I was in a car
but
crash,
he's not gonna be playing
so I'm not going to be
afterwards.
playing on stream, so I'm just doing the patch review.
Oh, okay.
If you've been following on Discord, you'll know.
It's complicated. There's a lot of stuff in there now.
Yeah, you gotta
So
go.
instead of cooldown reduction, he gets a -5 meat hook cooldown at 20. That reduces it to I think 11 is the lowest it ever gets, or 13 or something. So it's not nearly what it was, but still fine. Instead of a dismember duration, which was bullshit, now instead it's double damage and heal, which is fine. I think Pudge overall is worse. Yeah, I do like his new scepter. Don't get me wrong, but he's worse overall. He needed this nerfs. Pugna. Nether Ward now applies a base 50 damage to spells that trigger it. So even if your spell costs 1 mana, it will still do 50 damage plus a percentage of that 1 mana. So good. Nether Ward scaling values reduced. So it doesn't do as much scaling. Okay, that's a nerf. And now only procs against things that affect Magic Stick. So any spell that doesn't affect Magic Stick, Nether Ward does not proc on. Alright, big nerf to
Doesn't affect
Pugna.
Magic stick.
I don't know, but there's some examples, I'm sure. So, big nerf to Pugna. Quap. Agility gain was increased. Scream of Pain range was increased. That's dramatic, actually. 50. Big buff to Quap. Quap's gonna be huge because now she attacks faster too and has more armor. She's gonna be a big bully. Big bully. We're down to Razor.
Already, laying down in
Even more though. Now she has an extra 0.3 agility gain. Attack speed, armor.
What do you think about everyone has a courier thing? I feel like couriers are gonna get giga sniped.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
Replaced-
5 couriers is fine, man. Come on. 5
Replaced
couriers.
Unstable Current with Storm Surge. I haven't read this. Passive Aura. Provides movement speed to nearby allies. Has double value on your hero.
I'm seeing a lot of more auras stuff.
So instead of being able to hit people with damage, you're just fast and your allies are fast. It's kind of crap. Oh, there it is. Eye of Storm and passively shocks every unit in a 500 radius around you. Every 3 seconds. So that sucks for Razor because Razor relied on Unstable Current to help farm and push. And it was always active, so he didn't need to activate ult necessarily. But now he has to ult to get that benefit. Static Link now causes Razor to continuously attack the link target. You cannot attack other targets during this time. Your attack happens automatically while you're moving without interruptions, just like Wind Ranger. So it sucks because he can't Static Link a support and then hit the carry. So he's a little bit more set in what he has to do.
Same unit though, so will he attack twice or no?
So what's going to happen now is he attacks like Wind Ranger does, but he has to attack the target. Meaning that he's going to like grab Sven and follow Sven. So if Sven runs, he's going to try to chase him, and he's going to attack while he walks. Like Wind Ranger does with Ags. I start with ult. So he's stronger overall, but he has less ability to like drain his support and use it on somebody else quickly. He'd have to kill the support before he's allowed to attack someone else.
Or stop linking her.
You can't. Yeah, you move outside the radius because you can't stop it otherwise. Static Link drain rate went down at late levels. The duration also starts lower. Eye of the Storm no longer targets ethereal units.
That's good.
Nerf on the
So
link.
it doesn't waste it now.
Nerf on his link talent. Instead of movement speed, he gets strength at 15. Instead of unstable current damage.
That's really bad talent. 15, 12 strength. AM got a 13 strength at 10. Yeah, that's really bad.
At 25, instead of unstable current damage, which is really good, it's Eye of the Storm passive damage, which sucks because yet again, he has to ult for it. He was nerfed all around. I think the only buff here is that he can consistently attack the link target while walking. That's about it. Everything else
I
sucks.
don't even think he was that strong though before. I don't know why they nerfed him.
Ricky, I have not read it all. Let's see. Agility reduced dramatically. Oh my god. Yes.
Nice. I hate this hero.
His base damage is unaffected. That means his attack speed and move speed and armor is crap. Strength gain was increased. He's a little tankier. Base damage was increased by 8. What?
That's to make up for the
No.
agility.
Overall. That's what it says.
Oh.
Base damage increased by 8 overall. Ow. Base health regen was increased by 1. Base armor increased by 2. Base movement speed increased by 25. Smokescreen no longer slows. Okay, good. Smokescreen no longer reduces vision. Good. Mist was rescaled to be better earlier, worse later. That's actually fine. I'm okay with that.
Because it's not that useful.
The radius is worse earlier, a little better later. The cooldown was increased early. Blink Strike now has 2 charges. Damage was reduced, notably. Cloak and Dagger is now the ultimate. Again. It has
That's
a
a
fade
huge
delay. No longer has health regen bonus. It's a huge nerf. No longer has health regen bonus. Backstack damage is not great. Tricks of the Trade is now a basic ability. Attacks 4 times over 2 seconds. Dealing a percentage of your damage, which actually isn't a lot early. Hits random units, including creeps. Oh, that sucks. It's good for farming, but it's crap for everything else. Has a cast range, though, which is nice, which means you can cast somewhere else. Tricks of the Trade Scepter has been updated. 1,000 cast range, 1 second duration, 2 attacks. Yeah. You can target an allied unit still.
Guys, I hate to interrupt this, but I just had a look at an Invoker. Invoker at level 26 has 0.7 second cooldown on Invoke.
Wait, but you don't have orbs after. It says it's based on orbs. You don't get orbs after that point.
I don't know, but it's
You get orbs.
0.7.
You get max orbs at 25 or
So-
24.
Let me test this.
Oh, you get them at 24? Why do you get them at Oh, it's 8. No, you don't. You get them at 21, don't you?
No, 24.
It's 8 per orb.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure at 24 you get all.
Can
the
you
orbs
check? Can you
maxed
just look
out.
into the hero and
I'm
see how many
looking at
orb
right
levels
now.
he has?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It should only be
so-
21 then. Oh, talents. You're thinking with talents.
Talents as well, and then you don't have to skill invoke anymore. It's 0.7.
Are you sure they didn't have another ability falcon, like a passive or something? Because it shouldn't be. The math dictates.
No passive. I'm looking at talents. None of it. No items. No octarine core. Nothing.
I did the math. I did the math before, but let me just do the math again, okay? Thank you for the sub, Digitron. Much appreciation. So it's 0.3 per orb.
0.7.
So 0.3 times 21, which is the amount of orbs.
Oh my god, it actually is.
Yeah, 0.7. 0.7 is the answer. Yes.
Yeah, it's 0.7. Damn, dude.
That's
Wait, what about Dr. Recall?
I'm so
Let's see.
happy, actually.
Octarine core is
They
percentage.
nerfed Poker.
Octarine core is percentage based at the end, so it won't reduce much.
It won't
Dude.
reduce, but it'll be 0.7.
Yeah.
So it's not actually as good as it used to.
Anybody watching, which includes the Diction, we're gonna have a big lobby and just try to test some stuff out
0.5
later.
too.
Just give me like 10 minutes.
That's
That's
insane. by the way.
broken.
It's
That's
0.5.
I think Ricky is a much
Absolutely
better.
gonna break your fingers here, by the way.
Ricky's much better as a basic hero without invis,
Insane.
but he's
I'm
kind of
so
just.
happy, actually.
I think Ricky's ruined, guys.
I'm gonna spam Invoker.
No, here's the thing.
Hey,
I'm happy
hey,
with
can we
my hero,
can we
so-
back to the Invoker afterward? I really want to
Yeah,
finish this.
go ahead.
Ricky, I think, is actually bad. I love his new stats and stuff. They're all buffs, well, universally, but like Smoke Screen lost a lot of what made it good. Blink Strike is kind of meh. Cloak and Dagger's an ultimate, so he doesn't have his invis early enough. Like, I don't know, it just doesn't feel great.
That means he doesn't fucking deny you at invis every time.
What about talents? Instead of agility, attack speed, that's actually better. Better health regen. Smoke Screen, they nerfed that cooldown. Instead of crit strike, he just does more damage. That's actually a better talent. Backstab multiplier went up. Tricks the trade, better on cooldown. I don't know. It feels eh. There are good and bad. I think with certain builds he'll be good. I just don't know what the builds will be. Rubik, base armor 1, level 15 talent. Fade Bolt got buffed again for his talent. That's really nice for Rubik. He's gonna be a lot better. He can trade now. Better. Sand King, base attack speed was increased by 10. I hate Sand King. Demonic Purge now deals damage through... Thank you. Demonic Purge now deals damage through spell immunity. As a result, the spell immunity was changed. They were right. Cool. Shadow Demon. And Shadow Fiend. Requiem Soul's final radius was reduced. Oh, that's so painful. It no longer reduces attack damage. Oh. It now causes units to run away from Shadow Fiend. Ooh.
Wait, what the fuck? You can take both talents now?
At 30. You get them both.
At
You get
30.
If you
everything.
get 30, you get every single talent in the
And you
tree.
get every talent at 30.
Oh my god.
On
I did
every
not
hero.
realize that.
Requiem Souls now cause units to run away from Shadow Fiend for 0.6 seconds per wave impacted, up to 2.2. Does not happen on Death Requiem. So
By the way,
basically...
30 is not as easy as you can get, though. Just
Wait,
remember that.
alright, Shadow Fiend
Yeah.
players. Apso and Azzy, right? You both play Shadow Fiends?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Requiem of Souls is a lower radius, meaning it doesn't hit as easy, and doesn't reduce attack damage, but it makes people fear when it hits them. Is it worth? Is that good?
Probably not.
I'm feeling
Azzy,
no.
by the way, it's not minus 30, it's max minus 6. They changed the
Armor
max.
values.
Yeah, the max stacks that you can get, and it's only 2.
Oh.
So it's actually not that good.
Mass Serpent Ward damage increased
That
at late levels. That's nice. The talent for attack
very
damage
long
went down,
slots.
though, so they just front-ended that. That's nice. Silencer. Agility gain reduced. Ouch. Attack projectile speed reduced, so they're slower. Glaives of Wisdom now temporarily steals int.
What's up?
Say, Glaives of Wisdom damage was reduced. Ow. Last word based, but he gets int to do more, so it's gonna be harder. He has to take you a lot to do damage. Last word base damage was reduced a lot. Last word now deals a bonus damage based on the difference between your intelligence and theirs. Oh gosh! Every rework scepter, last word becomes a 600 AoE spell. That's a
What were
really.
we saying about Shadow Fiend?
His
You have to
ult.
just look down. Yeah, look down him. All right, so Silencer. He's no longer a I hit you really hard, really fast. He's an I hit you progressively harder as we fight. In last word, nukes you like crazy. And the Ags is core, as far as I'm concerned. An AoE nuke that will do a lot of damage, and if not purged, will silence you for a dramatic amount of time. Huge. Skywrath. Ancient Steel cast range was rescaled to be lower earlier, better later. That's huge. I think that's worth. Talent. His cooldown on Ancient Steel is even better. Skywrath Mage is so good now. Slithering Crush Scepter AoE increased. So now Slithering Crush has a crazy radius. That's so strong. Scepter on Slark. Instead of the whatever it did before, Pounce now has
AoE
two.
ult.
Yeah, Pounce now has 2 charges and travels double the distance and speed.
Oh, gross.
That's disgusting. That's actually disgusting. You'll just be farming in lane, and suddenly Slark will leap out from the trees 2,000 distance away, get you, Dark Pack so he can't be stunned, ult, and you'll finally get away with like a 4-staff, start running, and he'll just pounce you from a mile away again.
Well, Afro, you hear that?
I'm pretty sure he could pounce you in the fountain while he's attacking your tier 3 tower.
Pretty close. Spectre Dispersion goes through spell immunity, as we knew it would. That's
Did
really
it
strong.
not before?
Shrapnel.
Did
Damage.
it not used to go through spell immunity?
It didn't. No. Shrapnel damage increased by 5 at all levels. That's pretty good. Rework Scepter reduces cast time on Assassinate from 2 to 1 and causes it to disable the target for 1.8 seconds.
Do they mean stun? By
Yeah,
disable?
yeah.
What is this? Sorry, this is the first time I'm booting up DotA since the change. What is this courier BS?
It's nonsense. Alright, I'll finish and then we're going to do a couple of tests and then we'll play as a team and I'll turn off the stream. It's been 3 hours, 34 minutes. I think the change to Assassinate's fine. I kind of hated the way the old one worked, even though it could be used. It was stupid. So the idea of just getting a faster Assassinate to just do nuke damage and then have it disable is kind of nice. Fix Assassinate piercing spell immunity if you gain immunity while projectiles in the air. 20 challenge change. Instead of the Assassinate cast time, they took that away and now it's shrapnel damage. They want a caster sniper to be like more viable, which it already was, so that's good. Spirit Breaker. Greater Bash now deals damage through spell immunity. Ouch. Nether Strike now deals damage through spell immunity. Ouch. Spirit Breaker is actually viable now. That by itself is a huge change.
But I mean, everything got changed like that. Like, so many spells.
Storm. Overlord pierces spell immunity now deals damage as well because obviously, you know, that's what Overload does. Sven. Warcry is reworked. Causes allied heroes within 700 range to have armor and bonus damage. Additionally, increases your own movement speed. Okay, that's kind of nice. The bonus damage is big. Rework Scepter. Stormhammer gains 500 cast range and you travel along it. What?
It's basically like a blink dagger.
Upon impact, it hits automatically. What?
It's like an echo saber.
He shoots out his hand that just attaches to it. Just okay. That's actually really strong. I'm not gonna lie. He's cast a stun. It just flies away, and then he's just there and instantly hits them with a cleave. Okay, that could actually be really good. It's worse than his old ult probably. His old ags.
He's buff, dude. Holy shit.
Proximity Mine has a 3 charges with a 15-second replenish time, meaning there's a lot more on the map. Scepter now also causes your mine's cast range to be increased by 400. Okay, I'm gonna say it. Tekis is an okay hero now.
Oh my god, there's no cooldown on the mines, you can just place them. No.
I know why. I obviously have a bias against Techies. This is enough. Techies is fine. If you play Techies in a game, I'm not gonna like flame you like silently to myself like, oh, Techies picker is so bad. He's fine. There are times where it's gonna be bad in the picks. He still is niche because he doesn't have a lot going on for team fights, and you have to make sure you don't have a core that requires you to be fighting because they need time.
Hey man,
but
Blast Off is
good.
decent for team fights, to be honest.
It is, but that's it. That's what I mean. Templar Assassin. Side blade spill width was increased, so it's easier to hit. Psionic Projection, which is the Ags. I forget what it does. What does it do?
Lets you TP to your trap and destroy it.
Right, okay. Cooldown was reduced, meaning she uses it all the time. Fucking nuts. I think the width is bigger, though. Terrorblade. Reflection is now an AoE target ability, meaning you target at the target and then it goes around them, so you cast it into the team so everybody gets it on them. That's way better. That's actually way better. Conjure Image incoming damage was reduced, so it's harder to kill with illusions. Terrorblade is a good hero now. He was already alright, but I think that's good. Kraken Shell damage block was reduced, and that's probably because it stacks with... Oh, look at that. Stacks with passive, like I said. So they didn't want it to be, like, stacking bullshit, so it's fine. Timbersaw. Agility growth was increased. That's nice. He gets armor. Tinker. Base strength increased. He's tankier. Base mana regen increased by 0.5. Wow. That was definitely necessary. Thanks.
No, it's pretty decent, to be honest.
Tiny. Base movement speed increased by 20. Oh, that's actually really big. Base damage reduced by 15, though. Oh, that's...
Thank you, dude.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh, base damage reduced by 15. Oh my gosh.
Azzy, don't you like Tiny, Azzy?
Tree Grab no longer has charges. Tree Grab now causes you to move 25 slower. Okay, that's why they increased the speed. Bonus damage no longer works on denies.
Wait, what?
Good.
That needed to be changed, but...
Building damage was also
I'm
reduced.
so glad Poor Man's Shield is back.
Okay. So, Tiny is faster normally, but he hits way softer most of the time. But he can Tree Grab a lot more, but can't deny with it, and he does less damage to towers. So I'd say it's universally fine. I think there's a lot of, it's going to be easier for him to throw. Like, what's stopping him from just throwing trees at you? If there's no cooldown, or is there still a cooldown? Oh, there's still a cooldown. Okay. So you can keep the tree as long as you want. But if you throw it, or get rid of it, then it goes on cooldown. This is a buff. Because what he's going to do now is grab a tree and start hitting tower when you push, and he never has to stop. Even if it does less damage, he never stops hitting the tower. Treant. Oh my god. How many heroes are left? Treant, Troll. Okay, there's not too many.
15 or so. No, like 10.
Base movement speed increased. He needed it. Living armor has been reworked. It's now a cast range spell, so it's not global. It provides armor
17 left.
and health, and it apparently always lasts, meaning that it can't be canceled by getting hit. So that's nice. Cast point was reduced, so it comes out faster. Living armor cooldown was rescaled to be less at earlier levels, more later. Leech Seed's been reworked. It's now a self-cast ability. Drains the life from a random nearby enemy unit. And restores your life. Enemies affected by this are slowed. Prioritizes heroes. That's really nice. That's really nice. Nature's Disguise has been replaced with Nature's Grasp. Excuse me. Targets a location. Creates vines along the way. If any vines touch a tree, all the vines have 50% better effect. Vines slow down enemy heroes and deal damage per second. Deals half damage to creeps. Vines last 12 seconds. So he's no longer an invis hero, but he is like a crowd control hero. He says, look, a lot of you will be slowed. If you walk through my vines, they're going to hurt you and slow you even more. Living armor is just a better ability for point blank. It's worse for the global effect, but it's better point blank because it can't be canceled. Overgrowth duration was increased, reduced. It now does DPS as part of the base skill without AG, so that's better for team fighting. It now goes through spell immunity with the damage. Instead of living block armor instances, since it lasts all duration, it's more armor heal, which is dramatic. Instead of tree respawn time, it's Nature's Grasp DTS. Instead of root, because it doesn't have roots anymore, it's tree walking, so we can walk through trees. Leech Seed, nerf. Eyes and overgrowth AoE. Okay. I think these are overall buffs, except the invis, which is going to hurt him dramatically because no more roots. But I think he's going to have a lot of impact in certain games. Troll. More agility. Berserker's Rage and Snare Chance increased. I might actually get one! I might ensnare somebody! Hooray! Base movement speed increased on Tusk. That's big because he's a really good hero. Base HP regen increased. Mauler's Kick now deals damage through spell immunity. Better on health talent, better ice shards talent. Tusk is going to be one of the bigger ones for the 4 slots.
I love Tusk.
Underlord. Agility gain increased by 0.3. That's armor. Attack speed. Base armor increased by 1. Even more armor. Atrophy aura damage reduction reduced. So he doesn't reduce as much damage anymore. That's pretty painful. Cast range talent went up. I think he's still fine. There's some pain, though. We should get... guys, we have enough people online. Can we get, like, a 5v5 lobby?
Yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, let's try.
Give me, I think it's going to take 6 minutes to finish because I have to finish the heroes and then quickly demo the other heroes.
Let everyone get ready.
You know what? Give me 5 because I'll stream our lobby. I'll stream our one lobby game. That's fine. So everybody get ready.
I'm calling dibs on
And if Infuri's here, he called dibs on Void Spirit.
No.
He was the first person. I'm just being honest. If he's not here, you have it. You're second. Fair?
I call Snapfire.
I will not play either of them because I'll be fine just to see them. Undying. Base armor reduced by 1. Soul Rip mana cost was increased. This is necessary. He's a really good hero. Zombies collision size was reduced. Okay, that's good. You can walk around them. Flesh Golem has been reworked. Now increases your strength by a percentage. Your attack slow the enemy. That's dramatic. And still does damage DPS. When you hit, though. So it's not a radiance. You have to hit them for the debuff. Zombies do double damage to a unit under the effect of the attack debuff. So if you hit them, your zombies shred them. His talent for regen went down. So these are all nerfs to Undying, but I do like his new Flesh Golem instead of a Radiance. It increases your strength percentage, so he likes to buy strength items now. And Furry's back, so he has it. And on top of that, his slow is dramatic. I think this is okay. Ursa is slower. Earth Shock now causes you to jump forward, so you can actually catch up. Good. He needed it. He needed it badly. The cooldown did go up, though. That's fine. Venge. Wave of Terror vision duration was increased. That's really nice. That's big. Aura has been reworked and now provides attack range. Does that apply to melee heroes? It doesn't say it doesn't.
I think it's broken if it applies to melee.
Oh,
and
crap.
primary
Okay.
attribute to player units. So it's actually basically what Luna's was for the primary attribute. It's better this way. Venge Aura
They
Illusion.
changed Luna?
Yeah, she doesn't do that anymore.
Wait, what?
Venge Aura Illusion is now considered a strong illusion and cannot be instantly killed. Good. Nether Swap now works against invulnerable sleeping targets. That's really strong. You can sleep a team with Naga ult and then swap somebody out of it and then have Venge walk away while they're still ulted and then start the fight with somebody literally entirely out of position.
Wait a second. Is that anti-mage change permanent?
Which
What
one?
do you mean?
The
Yeah.
burning of max mana?
Yes.
Yep. Yeah.
That's
No.
permanent?
Oh, you don't lose mana like as in like you don't have it anymore. You don't have it right now. You can regain it.
Oh, okay. I was reading that wrong. I was
Alright.
like, that's fucking bullshit.
Scepter we worked on Venge. Nether Swap now fears enemies where you land in an area of 700. That's dramatic. That's so big. Venge, one of the best supports now. Already just looking. Talents.
Luna does the attack damage and
Mhm.
Venge does the.
Instead of a Wave of Terror cooldown, it's better Magic Missile cooldown. That's probably better at 15 anyway. Instead of Magic Missile cooldown at 20, she gets Venge Aura, Illusion cast spells. Okay. Instead of Venge Aura damage at 20, she gets better attributes because that's just a change. And instead of Magic Missile, pierces spell immunity. And now deals damage through spell immunity. Oh, it means the talent. Okay, if you take the talent, it also does damage because of course. These are mostly buffs. I like this. Poison Sting now reduces regeneration by 30. What? Alright, guys. I had
Venom Jungle boys.
I had been forgiving Venomancer as a hero because everybody else was getting stronger. I was slowly letting it happen. First ban. I hate him. I wish he wasn't in the game anymore.
What is
Wait
this?
till see why.
But at least Poison Over doesn't pierce spell immunity, guys. Hate him.
Wait till
Viper!
see man.
Here it comes. Base attack speed increased. Poison attack range was increased also. That's huge. Poison attack has been reworked. It reduces magic resistance, movement speed, and deals DPS. The debuff can now be incremented up to 5 times, each time refreshing the duration. Not independent debuffs.
Cooldown 0. You can level it level 1 and just stomp your lane.
That's how it used to be.
That's freaking
It's
ridiculous.
unreal.
Nether
It's
Toxin
broken.
cooldown was increased. Nether Toxin no longer reduces magic resistance. Nether Toxin now deals increasing amount of damage the longer the targets remain continuously in the area. Base damage of that going up. Okay, so basically Nether Toxin is only about the damage now. But it does a lot. And Poison Attack has gotten the magic resistance aspect. Nether Toxin radius increased. Nether Toxin break overhead effect now only shows up against heroes. Viper Strike now deals damage through spell immunity. That's really painful. Poison Attack affects buildings to 90 damage instead of the damage to Poison Attack affects buildings later, so it's harder for Viper to push. AA is cancer, by the way, 100%. I think these are mostly good for Viper. I think it's good changes. Annoying, though. Stone Form Helper ability on your hero now targets an area, causing the closest familiar to the target location to move and cast Stone Form at that location. That's just a nice, like, UI help.
What
Warlock.
is this?
Level 15 talent. Hold on. Is everybody on? No.
What do you
Hey.
mean?
Falcon's looking for a lobby with all his friends.
What? Falcon?
Tell them not to.
What a little fucking Asian.
Now he's the worst. Warlock. Worst talent for XP, that's fine. Instead of spell immunity for Chaotic Golem, it's 100% magic resistance, just so they don't take damage. They can still be stunned. Shikuchi no longer grants haste, meaning that you don't go faster. It just removes the speed limit. Okay. Instead of making you have haste, it removes the speed limit, causes you to be unslowable, and grants you 225 bonus speed. That's better, actually.
That is
I
lot
think.
better.
I think so. Alright. Focus Fire speed was increased. She attacks even faster. Awesome.
Wonderful.
Windrunner grants invisibility to focus fire damage reduction, so that she gets it earlier and gets the invisibility later. So she's less evasive earlier, but she does damage earlier. Winter's Curse no longer reduces damage on the target from the Winter Wyvern's. No longer reduces damage on the targets from the Winter Wyvern players, heroes, or units. Does that mean that if Winter Wyvern casts Winter's Curse, the ultimate, right, on the enemy, you can still damage them?
Yeah, because before it was like 100% damage reduction, right?
Azzy, am I reading that right?
I can try it.
No longer reduces damage on the targets from the Winter Wyvern's players, hero, or units. That just means that Winter Wyvern and Winter Wyvern's units can still attack the target, but only. That would be strong. Maledict no longer increases spell immunity. Wraith King Mortal Strike Skeleton's damage was reduced. The aura no longer affects creeps.
Yeah, basically, you and your units can do damage to the cursed
Okay.
targets.
That's actually pretty strong, because it's even easier to kill someone Winter's Curse now. That's really strong. Vampiric Aura no longer affects creeps, but it does affect the skeletons, but doesn't affect necro creeps or anybody else's creeps. Vampiric Aura lifesteal was reduced percentage-wise dramatically, and now provides damage instead. Half value for skeletons. Okay. So, basically, they all have less lifesteal, but they do, I think, the same damage in the long run. No, they do more, actually. Because of vampire. Right, 12.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, so in the long run, Wraith King and his units do more damage, but they have less lifesteal. Nimbus. Zeus. Mana cost was increased. The talent for Arc Lightning went down. That's it, guys. I mean, we're going to play a game, and I'm going to keep it on stream because we have enough people, I think.
Dude, Snapfire's freaking ridiculous.
Apso. Game client's out of date.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Oh.
Yeah, I just updated, like,
How many do we have? I think we might have one too many.
You think?
We have 6, don't we? We have me,
Yeah, we're not
you,
doing
Azzy,
10
Dejection, Turtle, Afro, myself, and Furry.
I'm watching, to be honest.
Oh, we do a 3v3, no problem. Never mind.
what do you mean 3v3?
What
Was
do you
we-
think 3v3?
We'll do a 3v3 because there's 6 of us.
I thought we had 5v5. Or
Maybe we
blah,
can
blah.
just go unranked.
Falcon decided to play a real game with his friends because he's lame.
We can just go unranked then as like 5 or something.
I'm honest, I don't want to play a game until I practice a little bit. I have to get used to all these changes. It's gonna frustrate me.
Yo, I'm not leaning against Azzy. Thank you very much.
Okay, deal.
It's fine, you can lean against me.
No,
I don't want. I don't want to do either of those things.
Lobby game. Come with. I'm just gonna invite a bunch of people. You guys first, but then I'll invite everybody else.
You'll have to invite me, Turtle, since I don't think Jason has your account added.
Apso.
Dota has
Afro.
120,000 viewers
Furry.
now. Poggers.
It's all over now. I don't know who you are. Don't really remember. That's I knew. I remember now.
That's my Smurf.
yeah, I got it.
Well, it borrowed.
Alright, open a lobby. Create. Alright, make sure you join slots so more people can join, by the way. Yeah. Oops. Meant to do invite to lobby. Invite to lobby.
Let's make it balanced, guys. Me and Az.
Yeah,
Invite to lobby.
Definitely.
balanced.
Invite to lobby.
Balance in all things.
Azzy, you're legend.
We got this, guys. We got.
Yeah, I'm legend. It's true, I'm legend.
Did you invite me to the... I'm still not...
I invite you to lobby.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, how do we do this actually?
I'll figure it out. So let's see who else we can get first.
So, Daedrixion, did you fix your crashing problem or what?
Yes, everything should be good.
Nice.
I mean, I don't know, because I haven't played a lobby game since that was happening. But, everything should be good.
Oh god, guys. My wisdom tooth started hurting a few hours ago.
I'm gonna have 2 more.
Bad, man.
Can I just
I'm
say I
worried,
think
man.
it's weird that
Pull,
Snapfire
just pull it out.
I'm scared, dude. I don't want it to get pulled out.
It's not bad. It really
I
isn't.
can concur. It's not that bad.
It isn't. I've heard like horror stories.
Well, those
My
people are little
horror
bitches.
story is my mouth was swollen for about twice as long as the doctor said it should be, but I'm still here.
Oh god. No.
I mean, my problem was I couldn't put any friggin' gauze on the back to absorb anything because it made me feel sick.
This is ridiculous, by the way, this whole neutral item.
Might have
BS,
Dracus.
like-
Might have Dracus.
Well, realistically, you aren't gonna get that many items, so I think it's fine. It's just a nice
Still.
element to the game.
Like some of them, like I mean, like some of, like even some of the level 1 ones, you know, like friggin' what is it?
Did they change every hero in the game or no?
I don't think so,
Not
actually.
every single one.
I didn't
Can we establish? Can we establish some ground rules?
Doesn't matter.
What?
Okay. So, Dracus is in a battle, so we're gonna give him 5 minutes. He'll be here too. In Furry called first dibs on Void Spirit. Do not pick Void Spirit, because we will just remake the lobby, and I'll keep remaking the lobby until you learn your lesson.
Okay, fair
I don't
enough.
care who
In
plays
Furry,
Snapfire. Nobody's called it yet, so that's up to you guys.
I called it.
Someone called it.
Daedric's gonna
In Furry-
Snapfire.
In Furry, if you pick Voice Spirit, I'm laning against you.
Please, no.
Here's-
I don't know anything.
No, as
Alright, wait,
me and you were
wait,
both playing
wait.
against him.
The fairest
God,
team.
why?
The fairest team is that Azzy goes over to Dire.
What? I
Azzy
wanna
should be on
Radiant.
Dire.
What? I want Radiant advantage.
This seems the fairest because obviously you are significantly better than most of us, Azzy. Apso would be next.
He's not significantly better than me, to be honest.
Dude, this is not balanced, man. I have like the best
fair.
support in our stack.
Me, you, Azzy, you, Absolution, and Azzy are similar. So we should take Afro and you should take Didrixion.
What? Are you taking Afro?
I like Afro better.
What the fuck?
You can have okay if you want her, you can have her. I just figured this was fairer. I like playing with Afro too, but if you want her, that's fine. I'm not gonna argue. I just wanted
She's
to.
like the best
I just know
support in the
Daedrixion's
stack.
got at least 500 MMR in Afro, so I was just trying to be fair. But
MMR doesn't matter. It's a meaningless
fun.
number.
Hey, fun is what matters.
I would like to point out the fact that I am not going to be playing Snapfire as a support, as it says. I'm going to be playing.
MMR is meaningless. Go 1v on Azzy in Furry.
Yeah.
MMR is meaningless.
Much
No,
better
see,
as a third slot
Azzy
than a
would be
support.
just as good whether he was 5 MMR or the MMR he is now. He'd still be just as good at Dota.
Alright. Because we have an uneven number, let's just
Yeah.
play before Dracus comes, and then we'll figure it out. Do we want bots to fill the slots or just 3v3?
No, 3v3.
Okay.
One
Oh,
per each
wonderful.
lane.
Wonderful. I get to be against.
Alright, rule. Do not play Tinker. I don't want to see it. It's just going to ruin the game. I won't play Anti-Mage. Fair?
No, I'm playing whatever I want. I'm not gonna.
If I see Tinker, I'm going to play Anti-Mage and I'm going to ruin the game.
Okay.
I probably won't actually because it's 3v3 and it'd be terrible to play Anti-Mage, but you know.
Wonderful.
I'm calling dibs for Voice Spirit next game.
Fair. I'll probably play another little demo lobby, but I won't do it on stream. This is just our little like thing. Just to
Are we
figure
gonna see the Viper offlane?
out. So guys, I don't know where they're gonna lane.
Absolution. Oh god, no.
What are the teams again? I already forget. I'm not loaded in yet. Is the game loaded?
Yeah.
Yes.
I gotta force close.
It's me, you, and Absolution.
I gotta force close. That's sad.
Who's mid? You, Azzy?
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter on the lanes. The lanes are just
No
easier or
counter
harder.
pick, please.
I'm
Thanks.
waiting for-
If you
I'm waiting
pick-
for
if you pick
Jason.
Brood Mother, I'm leaving the lobby.
Do it. First pick Broodmother.
Oh, if you pick Brood or TA, I'm leaving the lobby.
There you go.
Disconnected.
Why?
I'm coming. Slowly. Am I losing gold?
No.
No, not yet.
Good.
5 seconds.
Was there
Sorry,
anybody else
I
to
could've
pick?
picked later.
I'm gonna lose gold though. I don't wanna pick.
Is there anybody else
There's-
that can pick?
it's a lobby all pick, which means everybody's just it's like old all pick.
Okay.
Alright, you're losing gold now.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just thinking. I didn't decide who I was gonna play it. I think I will play that one.
Perfect. Does
I did
somebody else
I
have
did
an
this
idea
just for
what-
Afro.
So, Curtis, the
I'm
items
a
that
head
they
out.
added.
Afro, you're gonna
are
destroy
most-
him. I'm gonna destroy him.
Oh, okay, so they didn't add actually any normal items. They only added neutral items that
Yep.
dropped from neutral.
I should have played Medusa. I actually regret my decision,
Yeah,
by the way.
exactly.
I didn't know that actually. Oh, and they're each based on a minute.
Hey, so
Yeah,
I guys feel about Fairy
It's not
Fire.
spawning from 5 minutes on.
You can't sell them, right?
Nope.
Yeah, share them with your team. Don't worry, I'll farm the jungle for you guys. I want to pick a core who could come online like a little early, but not too early.
And look at the tryhard over here.
Well, we're playing 3v3, so yeah, play around it a little bit.
What the fuck? The map looks so weird, dude.
Yeah, they changed a lot. What's the Sunstrike one?
Where's the ancients?
The ancients are over here.
What's this?
Where
freaking
exactly?
Bounty rune garbage.
I'm pretty sure they're here, aren't they?
This? I guess that makes sense. Probably
I
right.
thought that was the ancients.
You're probably right. You're probably right.
Well, now I get my cute panda courier. That's so cute.
That's so cute.
That's true, actually. You can.
Oh my god,
Now I'm buying a
Snapfire.
courier. Jeez.
Okay, you can only use your own courier. Interesting.
Courier burst.
Wait. Can you transfer items?
Oh, we don't have to buy the couriers. I didn't even think about that. Cool.
Yeah.
Wait, can you
What did I
transfer
wanna
it to
say?
another guy's courier maybe?
Yeah, if my courier gets killed, can someone else courier stuff me?
I don't think so.
Probably not.
No, like, can you maybe drop him stash and then the other guy picks up
I mean, the guy
his
can take
courier
it
and then
for
brings
you.
it to
He can like be a courier, but I don't know if the other courier can take stuff.
I'm gonna try dropping
Okay,
a branch.
let me look at
someone-
Snapfire's abilities. Damage. They take extra 50%. That's a lot. Oh my god.
I love that, by the way. Plus assistant is recommending stout shield. Thanks.
It hasn't updated yet.
Seems right.
Stay out of my way and maybe you won't get hurt.
So what does PMS do? Because I never used it before.
Oh, it's
Who's,
basically.
are you
60
bottom,
damage.
Afro?
Does that mean I'm solo against AA? This is gonna be fun.
A's gonna get you right out of lane. I
Nice
don't
block,
believe it.
I know.
No,
Ping,
I'm against
ping.
AA.
I blame ping.
Let's shut up.
Did you guys take the rune, by the way? Bottom?
picked this
I
up from
forgot
the
about them,
that
so I
was
didn't do it.
broken.
Hi, Afro!
Afro, you can do it. It's just a slot.
That should be fine. I honestly believe it'll be fine, Afro. I'm not just saying that to make you feel better. I don't think you're gonna have a big problem.
Is that you, Furry? Sweet.
Just make sure Q8 the game.
Easy as. What the fuck are these trees, dude? What? The map is so different.
You have 3 mangoes, Afro? Get out of here.
Yo, Azzy, get wrecked.
Oh! Sour! Boom!
Ping, dude. Ping. I blame ping.
Yo, how are you level 2? Excuse me?
Yo, why are you so bad at this game, Azzy?
Ping. I blame ping.
Yo, you have fairy fire, unfair.
Oh my god, it's so nice.
How's that?
Absolution, you don't have to cry about your teammates using carry anymore.
Oh, there's no side shop anymore. Oh no!
Yeah, I actually forgot that and tried to buy a quelling blade.
I was about to buy a stick.
At least now you don't have to die when you try and go to the side shop and get killed by the offlaner.
That's
Thank
true.
you.
Dude, I have no damage.
Thank you for hitting that so I can get the last one.
Plus tier all attributes. What's the new starting item now?
Actually, cooling blade.
Early game,
Just buy it straight. I believe.
Quelling blade?
After, what's your last stat set?
4.
It's only 5 extra damage.
Okay, you're offlaner. That's actually not that bad. That was worse.
What's your ad, Jason?
8. I'm entirely zoning Afro from the wave now, though.
Afro, just spam this on him. You'll destroy him.
I have jock back, so I should be okay, I think.
Oh, that's true actually. No mind. Fuck.
I mean, you only get 1 dark back.
That's a 9-second cooldown. It's not too bad.
You mad
Hold on,
for
this-
this? You mad?
2 times in a row. I missed 2 times in a row, man.
So bad.
It's unreal. Oh really? Yeah. Yeah. Run, bitch.
Afro, I actually respect you for womaning up there. Because I was like, oh, she's gonna run. And you almost killed me.
I have 19 HP regen, dude. What are you gonna do?
We'll see.
So, for the broadcast, this is actually, like, interesting, I guess. Like, I don't know, just a change to everything. Just like looking at the map and stuff. Alright, unfortunately, Afro, I got a level on you now, so you gotta be careful. Afro, do you come back with some items, though?
Oh, fucking fairy fire, man. Fuck off. It heals way more, actually. 100.
Oh shit! I bought a TP, but I started with like 3 of them. I forgot. Oh, they reduced the.
Like, I don't
distance
appreciate
to the
this,
rune.
Afro.
Dude, the rune is so close on mid lane now. You can like get both of them. Quickly.
Yeah.
Afro, you're bullying me and I don't
Did
appreciate
you
it.
get 2 runes, Azzy?
I was already bullied.
Stop! I need level 6.
Oh, dude.
Stop.
Really?
Yeah, really, bro.
You really did that? Yeah, I knew. No, I knew.
I missed, dude. Easy. Get fucking outplayed, dude.
I knew you were gonna.
Nice job, episode. I'm proud of you.
And you still died.
Yes, about myself and courier, dude.
Oh, your teammates griefed your courier? Oh wait, they didn't. You have one courier for yourself.
Just wait until I get.
Dietrich Sean, by the way, I actually think you're MVP right now.
Just wait until I get a PMS. You.
I think you're MVP right now.
Good.
For doing the thing you've done twice now. Well, nobody else has.
Bounty runes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got him.
I knew you got mine.
Who's feeding courier?
What the fuck? Oh shit, dude. That was a misclick. Wrong hotkey. Why are you killing my courier? You're so mean.
Oh gosh, I'm dead.
Fuck you, Azzy.
Can you get him, Afro? No? Damn.
Oh my god! That was so close!
Probably 1 HP or something.
Oh yeah, like 1 tick I would have been dead.
No! That last tower hit.
Maybe you shouldn't have dove me. That made no sense.
I was trying to stun you there, but I didn't think you'd come right at me.
Dude, I have a shield that blocks physical damage.
Yeah, I don't do any physical damage.
All your attacks do physical damage.
Well, all my attacks, yeah, but...
Go ahead, Afro, say it.
Bruh.
I thought you were gonna say I hate it here.
I hope you die, I hope you die, I hope you die.
Not bad. You picked the broken
You had a
hero
ward,
and
Afro?
failed mid.
I saw your ward die, what?
I swear it's broken, dude. No cooldown on your E? Excuse me?
Guys, how long are we gonna take this game to? Long?
Yeah, keep going.
Alright, then this. Hey guys, remember.
Ah, dude, the range on that is ridiculous. Thanks, you know, for calling mid.
Missing Afro?
Right. What do you mean calling mid?
Missing Afro?
Calling mid missing.
Call mid missing.
You like that?
Oh shit, missing mid, missing mid.
I don't know why you would gank Afro. That's not nice. Don't gank Afro.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be ganking somebody else.
Alright, how about Afro? I'm gonna do a solid Afro.
How's that fair? He ganked, so yeah.
He didn't gank Afro.
I didn't gank Afro, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, here's the dealio. I'm gonna come top. Do you have a TP still on Ferry? I need Didrikson. I don't know why I said
No,
Ferry.
I TP'd up here.
Alright,
so I can
Afro.
still push.
I'm gonna stay here, and when Didrikson has TP, we'll swap, okay? You could also just go top. That would be fine too, but all the same.
Dude, the courier's so slow, holy shit.
You gotta have levels, bro. Gotta have levels. Like me. I'm actually ahead of you in experience, just as a side note.
Choo-choo.
Your Afro, you should gank top and laugh at Didrikson. Missing Afro. I hope she's ganking top. Or she actually could be jungling. You jungling Afro? I'm not gonna come find you if you're jungling. I'm just asking for the sake of knowing.
Get me out.
You're so bad at it.
Ah, I didn't think that second one would hit me.
Absolutely, I didn't know you were this much better than Azzy.
I am.
Hunch, I'm not sure, man.
told you.
It's something. There's nice things that I do like.
Man. Only reason.
Oh, great. Afro's top.
Good. I'm staying bottom then. I want TP.
I'll be there in a sec. I just wanted to clear my shit out.
Yo, you found one, dude? Nice!
I found a shovel, by the way, guys.
Use that.
Shovel.
Use it, get those runes.
Yeah, I did. I got a salve.
I'm getting ganked.
Oh, you're not.
No, you're not.
Okay, so my dark pact actually killed me. 100%.
You know, I was gonna leave you alone.
I know. I was not expecting.
I was just gonna push W on some creep.
I misclicked. I meant to left click to use my alt, but I right clicked, which made me walk right next to you when I used it, which was great.
Can you not? Oh, Shrine's so much closer. Wow. Nice, nice. A bit too late, a bit too late. Is the rune over here, by the way?
Ah, check that.
I got a TP
Yep,
scroll.
got it.
Nice.
We should probably... Is this ours?
Nice one.
Azzy?
I was watching bottom, man. I was watching bottom.
Missing meme queen, missing afro, missing whatever the hell you want to call her. Oh, never mind. She's not missing.
Imagine picking Invoker.
Yeah.
Wait, is this Jason going Midas?
It's good now.
Oh, no, no, no. The solution has a Midas and a shovel? What?
And a shovel. I had to add a
Get me
shovel.
out.
By the way, in
Get
Furry,
me out.
you literally almost killed me. You were so effing
I
close.
know I was.
I respect you because you've never played this hero before, and you really almost got me.
Dude,
Nice.
Void Spirit's
If you
fun.
were used to him, you would have killed me. 100%. 100%.
Yeah, I still some of the angles and whatnot. I
You
still-
also thought I juked back, and in fact, I doubled back for the outpost.
I'm gonna kill you all next game. Trust me.
Rip.
Guess who has his Midas? It's me. You missed. Good job though. Try.
Okay, Afro, I'm gonna need you
I haven't
to
found a
kill
single
this
drop. Oh, that's not true. I found one.
I'm getting there.
Guy, I have Ocean Heart, guys. $4 attributes and the in the water. That's good for me. Actually, I should keep that.
No, I hate it over here.
game. No, don't
I
kill
think you
Afro.
didn't even need me, dude.
I know.
I know.
You know, I was just minding my own business. Hitting some creep.
Your stack games are actually pretty good.
Need vision, need vision. Okay, nice.
I almost got away.
Almost being the keyword.
I'm still huge, dude. I have crazy net worth.
Wait, I can't buy TP in side shop. Oh,
There's no side shop, dude.
No side
I
shot.
actually can't buy TPs now.
Why did
Only
you take
in...
my last hit?
Because screw you. I need the money.
I'm not helping you.
I'm rushing X.
Oh, you have a keen
Nice
optic
couple.
afro. Can I have it?
No.
Okay.
This tome, by the way.
I bought the first tome on our team. I wasn't having it. You guys took our outpost? You're jerks. A's mid, missing 2 heroes. Sorry, missing, 2 of them are bottom. Can I get a response, please?
No.
Okay.
Because I'm bad and I don't have a TP.
The spooking afro.
It scares me. I
I'm
don't-
glad you
Yo,
know.
invoke a bottom, invoke a bottom, invoke a bottom. Run,
No.
run, run. Run, Afro, run.
Goodbye, goodbye, Afro. I'm
Coming,
sorry.
coming.
You know.
I can do a full combo at level 14, dude. This is amazing.
Hey, I got this, I got this.
Fine, I'm gonna kill Datrix here and then whatever.
Oh, you have to first convert it, then you take it? That's how that works?
What? Did I
Nice. Nice. Nice kill.
Actually, dumb hero. It's like a double.
What's that item, Curb? This
What?
Ocean Heart?
Yeah, I'm dead.
Really? Really?
Yes, I wanted to make sure you didn't get that regen. It was worth it.
Give me vision. Kill him.
AA's coming towards you guys.
No, it's not. Yes. Good
Yeah,
job.
they have a vision down there. 100%. I couldn't get any regen around anything.
I think I'll be honest. It might have been my Q.
No, I mean, no matter what, no matter how I went around the street, I couldn't get any.
Oh, it's not like Wars cut 0 and I just placed a lot of them on the map. Bounty rune, bounty rune, bounty rune. Afro, bounty, hurry, run.
I'm going. Don't worry. I'm not at.
And Absolution's coming for your ass.
Hey, make sure.
Run away from him.
Why would you tell him I'm there? I hate it here.
That's funny. Not you, for the other thing.
I kind of knew that was
No.
gonna happen.
Azzy, you're the worst.
He is the worst.
No, Absolution, don't do it.
She's actually gonna kill me. There's so much damage.
I'm gonna ice blast him.
See, I walked forward expecting there to be a snap fire. I don't like this.
Why can't I ult TP to base?
Yeah, bait them, bait them.
Oh crap! I double tapped that.
Guys, if I
Hi
click
there.
ult in my TP, then I can't TP the base.
Oh, I'm dumb. I should have been fine there.
Afro, run, Afro, leave me.
Oh, whoops.
I have the agility for that. Thank you. All right, let's get this. Come on.
Now we get XP gain bonus.
I'm going top.
Go ahead. I'm gonna walk in the water for a little bit to get my mana. See how much it is. Yo, it's nuts. I'm unkillable in the water. I'm going here because I have to walk along here
How do I
anyway.
do this?
Curb this, you take mid now.
I'm loving this. You say as I'm already there.
No, I mean in general. I don't want to go mid anymore.
Why are you scared?
I'm a higher level than you. Am I the highest level in the game?
No, I want to kill everyone.
I'm the highest level in the
I
game.
have time to be
Nice.
mid.
Oh, thanks.
Oh my god, I got an insane item. Shit.
You need to
Plus
farm
100
jungle
attack
before.
range. Oh shit.
Really? That was the last tick. That's ridiculous.
I won't hurt you.
Okay.
Lark had his way with you.
What happened?
I'm gonna destroy you next game. I'm gonna destroy you actually.
Oh, Afro scares me.
Chase him, chase him, chase him.
I'm dead no matter what happens. I got a defusal off an Afro. She can't move.
This game's over, man. Get me out.
It's not. Look, I just died and Invoker's done. See?
I had one, dude.
The comeback, dude. That's 1,000 gold to Afro for killing Invoker.
Wow, they actually buffed comeback gold so much.
A little bit, yeah. Well, I mean, he also had 10 kill streak, let's be real. And Afro's at least found hero on your team. But yeah.
Oh. I should probably place this sometime.
Hey, have you found anything, Dietrich? Have you been looking on the ground for those items?
No, I haven't found shit.
I found one. Apso found one. I actually think I'm going to play in this area, Apso. So we can
So I
increase our
just
net worth.
noticed that we have 4 backpack spots instead of 3.
Yep.
It's pretty cool.
I think the alacrity damage is better than tornado cooldown at 20. I'm not sure. What do you think, Azzy?
What?
I think alacrity damage is better than tornado cooldown at 20. What do you think?
What's that even
Oh, hey, this
do?
is still here.
You should give
It's
Trusty
hard.
Shovel. You
Yeah,
should.
it's probably
Hey,
better. You-
hey,
wait,
Apso. Give Trusty
Yeah.
Shovel to Dietrich.
It depends if you're playing Boss X or Exort. If you're playing Exort, roll actually.
Yeah.
Oh.
Come take the shovel.
Oh,
Let's go on a warding mission.
I just think it's better because of the particular. You don't need you to use it. You can have a slot.
Ooh, a TP. Sweet.
I found another shawl. That's 20% magic resistance. I'll take that right now. Because they're doing all magic. Negative armor, that's fine. Never let right click. Old Slarky is invincible now. You guys see that, right? Keep our outposts, guys. They're about to give us experience.
This is
Oh
ours.
god, Void Spirit's here. Double damage.
What does that hero do?
I can't believe that has range like that. That's ridiculous. I can hit you from like halfway across the map with that.
Can you not have a solution? I have no items to save me. Why are you such a meanie? I need assistance, team.
Okay, fine. I won't kill you.
I cannot.
I'm sorry, I got nothing.
Yeah, you can't kill me back, dude. What the fuck? Bitch? I said I won't kill you, and then you try and kill me? An actual bitch.
You chased me, I swear to.
What are you gonna do? Tell me. I'm a level 21 Slark, you're A. What are you gonna do?
You know, Anthony, I guess you weren't lying when you told me to carry the game because
Oh
you
my
left
God.
the
I
game.
wasn't lying, I'm serious,
gonna
Afro.
bounce
You
you
need to
right
carry me.
Double.
I'm throwing it to level 30, guys. Oh, I'm so excited to get all the stuff I didn't take.
Hey, Grimnus, come
Yeah,
here so we can.
Yep. You got something for me?
Well, no, so I'm saying so we can. Yeah, I need you to tell me where they have vision.
No. Here?
Right here.
Yeah. Somewhere here. They can see me.
Must be up here.
No, it's not.
You got it, you got it. Good job, dude. Well
Wow.
played, well
We
played.
don't have vision anywhere. Stop looking for it.
Yeah, what the hell, guys? Don't be mean.
Hey, do you want an item? Daedric Sound that I don't really need anymore?
Of course, I will always take items. Because
I don't know if it's worth it for you, but it's Ocean
I'm
Heart. You
the
can have it.
support right now.
Can we kill this guy? Nice combo, bro. Bet us. No.
Literally was a split second.
Oh,
What is
you're right.
broken? That's broken, what?
That's broken.
How's it balanced? What the hell is this? What? Afro, you're the only hope, actually.
Yo, I believe that
Yo,
Afro's gonna do this.
curve this.
Yeah.
I got the talent. You ready, bro?
Give it to me.
Not now. When we go fight.
Oh, give it to me. Let me farm. What? That's disgusting.
Hey, come here.
Yeah, what's up?
You want a second pounce?
Wait, what?
Lol.
It refreshes the cooldown or what?
No, because Snapfire makes me pounce forward. With the fire snap cookie.
Are you guys enjoying the new patch?
It's super fun.
20
Yeah,
magic resistance.
Dota has
cute.
Dota has 120k viewers on Twitch right now. That's really nice. I hope this brings back the game.
They changed the look of it when you hold over a recipe, by the way. Isn't that weird?
It did?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool, actually.
We're gonna TP square.
I have a present for Void Spirit, by the way. Not right now, but like later. I'm gonna let you die first. Being that there's nothing I can do about it.
Good stuff, Afro, good stuff.
I just want to kill Azzy, honestly.
I'm gonna get you back next game when I pick White Spirit.
Right through here.
What do I buy on this hero now? It feels strange.
Can you leave one creep? Oh, never mind. They're about to spawn. Never mind.
It actually is strange, you don't buy X anymore.
I mean, you can later, but it's like not necessary to buy it.
Exactly.
Really?
Maybe, I
Felix?
think it
They'll
does
fix
for
that.
bronze. Something. Hell of a
Stop feeding me
bomb.
cookies. I don't want them.
Too bad. Take the cookies.
I want this.
Take grandma's cookies.
Yeah, we need 4 steps. Something.
You're fast, dude.
Leave me alone. God damn it.
I had to.
Did I not get you with those mortar blasts? Damn.
No, you suck with those.
That's right.
Lol.
It's actually kind of hard to aim them. You gotta like,
Yeah.
you have to right
Guys,
click
can we
wherever
make the
you wanna
game go
aim
to
them.
70 minutes so we get the Giga late game items?
Definitely.
That sounds like a little broken analyst HP regen. It's a lot of money to do it, but I'm sure they'll fix that. There's no way. There's no way, Felix.
Wait till I get X, you all fucked.
Dude, what the fuck? The boundary runes are in such weird spots now. By the way, I have 840 attack range.
I don't care if I die. I got a permanent agility and a bounty rune. Afro's agility.
sure
Afro's agility is not doing well.
No, AA's got.
Yeah, you're going down, trust me.
You guys could win. I mean, I don't know. Maybe the late game potential for Void Spirit's really high.
With me playing him, no.
You didn't take Remnant provides True Strike? I didn't even know we had that, but good. Oh, thank goodness.
I actually meant to.
Oh, good. I didn't know we had that, but now that I'm singing, I'm like, ooh!
I'm pretty sure that happened in a fight or something, and I just screwed up and took
He has
the
an
wrong
Arcane Rune
one.
coming top. Arcane Rune coming top.
Yeah, I know they're coming top. They're
Oh, where's the sentry? Where's the ward? Where's the ward, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad that we have the outposts, by the way. It's big to our XP gain. You dead, brah. Fire snap cookie!
Ah!
You're letting Goldfeet hit you.
Oh, whoops. That's alright.
Yo, Azzy, okay, bro?
Why are you so toxic, bro?
Because he's just a toxic person, man.
It's Azzy.
I should have picked Brood Model.
With the skin
Yo, get me one of those late game items, guys, from the drops. I need it.
I think you need to farm camps and get me like a Omega OP item.
Yeah, you guys could just get better drops than us. In theory, you actually could win this game. That's kind of frustrating, isn't it? Little RNG in that.
Oh, they lowered the spawn box on one of the camps. So
It's actually pseudo RNG. Get it right.
Fair. We got something, guys. Craggy coat. It's not for me. I think it's for Snapfire.
Really, you have a bow and a hurricane pike?
Yeah.
Serious?
Snapfire, next time you're around, just let me know. I'll give it to you.
So I know you have vision here, right? You have vision here.
Okay.
Orchid on Void Spirit.
Okay. I saw it already. I actually knew that, but I didn't say it to you.
Okay,
so.
fine. I'll friggin' leave.
You mean die?
See,
Yeah,
I
sure,
left.
die.
You
Leave
did
me
leave.
alone.
You did leave.
He
That's true.
left.
Go high ground. Please go high ground and get me out of this game.
We want to see what happens at 30.
I'm not playing this for 30 minutes.
No, not 30 minutes. 30 level 30. I'm 24. Relax. I want to see what happens when I get 10 strength, 20 lifesteal, 1 pounce duration, and
Fuck?
Oh, somebody called GG.
Oh.
fair.
Thank you, Fairy.
Yo,
no problem.
Curtis, I think you underestimated how.
You underestimate my
I'm
power.
pretty close to Azzy in skill.
I know.
Dude, I'm playing AA, dude.
Yeah, he's playing AA. You're playing your level 25.
Yo, I'm gonna commend the
Volker,
entire
come
enemy
on.
team. Well played, well played.
I'm kidding, but like, still.
I'm
Azzy's
kidding,
not
but still.
insanely better than me or anything.
Game comes that date.
Go again. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, I actually will go again. I didn't
I
plan to
need
play
to
all night.
change
But...
my Snapfire build. What I was doing was not okay.
Well, you're not getting Snapfire again, I'm sure.
I'm gonna show you how broken Void Spirit is.
Oh, you do have dibs. I kind of want to play him, but I guess I'll wait. I'm not too obsessed about it. I'm not like freaking out.
I'm making a lobby.
Guys,
Okay.
do we know who the best hero of this patch is now? Or one of the best?
Storm.
We don't. Yeah, Storm, and Tinker, definitely.
You think Storm is good?
With the Bloodstone chains,
Yeah, the Bloodstone change is amazing.
Okay, wait. If an item drops from a neutral and I got it, can my ally take it?
Yeah.
If I
Yes,
don't pick it up?
yes.
You can give it to your ally.
Okay, but can they steal it from me?
No.
I think so, yeah.
Only if you
Like-
drop it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
if
can
they were
steal it from
if they
you
were
if they
standing right there, they
pick
could
it
get it quick.
Like, let's say I'm Tinker and I'm farming camps, and then I leave it there. Can they go and pick it up for me and
Yes.
take it from me?
Yep.
Okay. So basically, I think heroes that farm fast are actually good because of new items.
Open the. Do you want me to make lobby since you haven't done it yet?
Sure, whatever. Yeah, I don't care.
Just waiting for lobby.
All right, Dragon should be ready.
Go
who's
pick
not-
Invoke again. Pick Invoke again. See what happens.
If you pick Broodmother, I'm not.
Oops,
playing,
sorry, I
I'm
meant
just telling
lobby.
you.
I'm picking
Lobby.
White Spirit. We need one extra.
Do we want Dragon still come? It'll be kind of uneven.
Who cares?
Doesn't matter.
I'm okay with being uneven. That way, Afro will feel like she has friends.
Yeah, just put him on Azzy's team. He needs the help anyways.
He does. You're right.
You know.
With Afro, you're leaving me?
I don't want to play against Invoker again. That was traumatizing.
She wants
experience. I
an
just wanted
Invoker
to
on her
hit
team,
creeps in
not
the jungle,
against her.
and It wasn't working.
Afro, if you leave me, I'm gonna kill you in the game.
The
Afro, I will be
Afro,
nice to you
I
regardless
defended
because
I
I'm proud of
defended
you
the-
for playing Dota again.
Afro,
Actually-
just remember last
No,
game.
I'm not gonna kill you.
Daedrixion.
I'm not gonna touch you at all. I'm just gonna kill Jason, not Solution Nova. No.
By the way, Daedrixion, even though I said I wouldn't help you, I helped you like 10 times that game. You're welcome, sir.
Hey, as a side note, Azzy,
Hey,
I
still
did not
think
taunt
you
you.
said you helped me.
Start the game. Start
And
the
then I
game.
I'm waiting-
stole
I'm
your-
waiting-
and
I'm
then I
waiting
stole
for
your
Drakus.
last hit on the tower.
Oh.
It's
Is
okay.
Drakus in the
It's
Discord?
okay. I'm PMA player.
Dragus doesn't
So
seem to be
my
ready.
Discord cut out last game like halfway through, and I just thought my whole team had been tilting into silence, and I was like, oh, okay then.
All right, Dragus doesn't seem ready, so let's just go. Whatever. Is this the team?
Guys, can we make this one last like longer?
Okay, I'll
Yeah,
pick a really late game hero. Okay.
I'll pick late game heroes.
If you pick Anti-Mage, so help me God.
I'm not gonna pick anti-mage. Relax. That's so
Really,
toxic.
Absolution? Really?
What are you gonna do? Pick Huskar, bitch?
No.
And Furry, if you pick anti-mage, I'll respect you.
Curb this. Can you explain what Void
honestly,
Spirit
I
does?
hate anti-mage too much to pick him.
Can I explain one?
Yeah, what Void Spirit does? I don't know.
Oh,
what
okay,
it does.
okay. I'm gonna go over the abilities. So, Void Spirit, Aether Remnant. You put a remnant at the location, and then you decide where it faces. That remnant will watch that direction for 20 seconds. Anybody who passes by, it will pull them in and deal damage.
Taunt.
Well, it's a pull. It's like vacuum.
Okay.
Dissimilate.
No, it's more like Sinister Gaze.
I don't think you're stunned. You're just pulled. It's like taunt. It's like vacuum.
It is a taunt.
But that's what I'm saying. It's Sinister Gaze. It literally makes you. It forces you to look at them and walk towards them.
Does it?
Yes, it
I didn't
does.
experience that, but I'm sure you're right. Dissimilate.
Oh, I experienced it last night.
Yeah, you dealt with it more. Dissimilate, you disappear, and there's a bunch of orbs in the ground, and I don't know how you select them, but you decide which one to reappear at, and you deal damage at the location. Third ability,
Is a good hero
Resonant.
now?
Yeah, kinda. Resonant, not really. Resonant Pulse, you wrap yourself in a protective thing, much like Ember Spirit's Flame Shield, Flame Guard, except it only works as you activate it. It'll decide how many enemy heroes are around when it pulses. It will then decide how much it's going to absorb, and it does damage as well when it pulses. But you have to activate it like on the moment. Don't activate it first because it won't do jack. His Astral Step, he jumps through you. If you imagine like Earth Spirit's roll, except instant.
18-1 and 2 last game of Storm. Easy.
And it does damage and movement slow on them. So basically, you come in with his ult, preferably. Well, you have a spirit. You hope it catches them. Then you come in with ult. You use your W to move around if necessary, and you use I think that's the end of what I know. Actually, I don't really know a ton more after that, so I'm not really sure. I think Fairy Flyers are kind of bad now.
Who has the Panda Courier? The same one as mine.
Me.
They're so cute, right?
Yeah.
I feel bad for you, Afro, by the way. They shouldn't have put you in offlane. Because remember, we're not picking heroes that are offlane, safe lane, or mid. Since there's only 3 of us. We're picking which lanes are the hardest. Safe lane is easiest, mid is the middle, and top lane is the hardest. They put you in the hardest lane because you're off. Against me in the easiest lane. Meaning that you're already going to have a disadvantage. So they set you up for failure. So I guess I'm gonna be against Snapfire. I figure. Because it's gonna be mid. It's gonna be mid. Void. And Drow will be safe lane.
Faceless Void mid.
Void Spirits. Void Spirit off lane?
Oh, they're 3 bottom, okay.
Does pull you in, you're right. I'm dead bottom, just leave me. It's not a big deal.
Oh, it stuns?
You guys should be making sure make sure you're ready for that.
I think one spawn's over here too. Or just only spawn
Yeah,
5 minutes.
one spawns over there.
At the beginning too?
No, it's only. It's
Yes.
only after.
No, it's at the beginning.
Oh really?
Quickly, TP top lane, get the other one. Before they do.
What's at the beginning? You can't take the...
Imagine we didn't take it.
You can't take out the...
bouncy growth.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say you can't take the outpost at the beginning. That doesn't work. That's what I thought you meant.
Oh, creeps block it. Okay, fair enough. Didn't realize.
Oh, you don't have a lot of armor.
You know, that's just rude. Like, that's incredibly rude.
Yo, Azzy, you okay, bro?
Absolution better than Azzy. Confirmed.
He's getting destroyed.
He's so susceptible to tilting, by the way. That's the best thing about Azzy.
Do me, God, never tilt. I mean, a tiltable rock.
Can't even deny range creep. Lol.
Did you go to South?
Of course I did.
You should. I'm glad. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. You're doing better. You're doing better than most of the people I complain about because they don't buy enough freaking regen. You actually bought regen, so I'm proud of you. I don't know if you've been watching my complaints in the videos, but I'm happy. Even though I would have a much easier lane if you didn't. Yeah? Was that supposed to hurt me?
I was trying to hit the creep wave. Ah, damn it. That's such a BS ability. I hate Snake.
I mean, I like it.
Yeah, I know you do, you freaking loser.
Bye. Oh, wait. Oh! No! It stopped bouncing! I had you. You were so dead.
I know, I thought I was dead there.
Hey guys, make sure you call missing just because I'm Medusa and Medusa sucks.
Missing my soul.
Got it.
Same.
Fair.
Stop it,
Missing
everyone,
bottom,
I
missing
want
bottom.
that.
Bottom
That's
is
so
back.
frustrating.
Bottom just claritying and being
Go
generally
behind
annoying.
Absolution. Go kill him, he's dropping items. Go. I'm gonna stun him.
Ah. Slightly out of range.
Yes, okay, I get it. I get it. You have the better auto attack enhancer.
Why do you take no damage?
What?
Some more
That
spirits?
bounced to me?
Yup.
That's ridiculous.
Yup. You know, we have 2 tangos left. I got 4. It looks like I have a pretty good advantage here, huh? Down to 1.
How many stalls have you bought this lane?
A lot. Is your hero a mid hero, Azzy, anyways?
Yeah, it's mid and offlane hero. I think at least.
He definitely feels like a mid hero to me.
Respectable.
Yeah, he needs levels quickly. I'm pretty sure.
Damn it. If I was level 5, that would have killed you. Wow. Yeah, great. You just did the same amount of damage to me with one spell.
That did happen.
Oh, wonderful.
Thought I'd get you
Go
with
away. Just leave me alone.
it. And you came to me.
No, I didn't.
Hey, guys. Nothing I can do.
Holy shit, you can actually stack that camp so easily now. The rune.
Can't bottom. I already pinged it out for top. I've been kind of pressured back by Snapfire.
Let me take it out of bottle.
Already?
Missing Snapfire. Snapfire is missing.
Yo, Absolution might be 6 and ganking. Sure.
I see Snapfire bottom.
Yeah, he's on me. 100%.
Did he's even 6? What's he doing? Oh my god. He's gonna jump you the moment he gets 6.
Missing Medusa. Never mind.
I love how everyone's here just trying out new heroes, and Absolution's over there try-harding as hard as he can.
I just want to see how Medusa changed. I'm excited. I like Medusa. She was
Good.
terrible last patch.
Can you choose which one you go to, Azzy?
Yes, you can.
I didn't think that would hit you. I had to hope.
Okay, that's how it works. Okay, I know now. What's happening top lane? Tower.
The hell am I supposed to do about it?
Oh,
I
he's
get
coming,
within
he's
a
coming, he's
mile of
coming.
her, she throws impetus at me, and I
He's
die.
not coming.
I didn't realize she was Enchantress.
Oh fuck
You
man, I
mad,
didn't click
bro?
Fairy Fire. GG.
You mad, bro?
I didn't click my Fairy Fire.
You mad, bro?
Shouldn't buy Fair Fires. They're bad now. Missing Snapfire.
Port Storium.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Snapfire 6, by the way. Just want that to be clear.
Enchantress
those are
is still
6
not
even
here.
What?
Mortimer.
She spits.
Hawk?
She spits
I
a
got
bunch
elixir.
of flames at you.
Wait, it tells you when people find stuff?
Wait, it does?
Yeah.
It just popped up on my screen that said Elixir was found by you.
Wow. Well, easy mid lane, I guess.
Yep, you're right. Nice find, Afro.
So where are we putting that, my boy?
I don't know. Honestly.
Stick it up your ass.
Woo!
Kink.
Big king. Oh no, that actually looks like it
So
hurts.
much damage, dude. Holy shit.
It's broken, actually.
Wow! I hadn't seen it in action before. That's nuts.
Do you want to know? I was like basically next to my tower when I was throwing those.
Afro, if I were
the range
you,
on that is ridiculous.
if I were you, I would put them, here. Just put them here. Copy mid out. Snapfire, I'll be there any second, guys.
You feeding Courier again? You that mad?
Yeah, why is there no shield?
You're not high enough level, obviously. And I'm a higher level than you. Come on.
When does it unlock?
10 or 15? I don't remember which. So Snapfire is like no money, by the way. Wait for me. Void Spirit's bottom.
Why are you running away?
Why are you running?
Void Spirit's wasting its time bottom.
Frost
No,
arrows
not
don't work
farming.
on
Do we see Snapfire? Because I don't.
Top tower under siege.
Obviously, give that to nobody because it's useless. Break it.
No.
This damage, I guess. I would take it, actually, if you don't mind.
That ult is ridiculous. You literally cannot run from Sapphire.
Ah, damn it.
Not much I can do. You gotta control your mid, man.
Hmm?
You gotta control your mid.
Control yourself, sir.
Hey, I don't know if anybody's paying attention, but these...
But if I were, I'd be in a lot of pain.
I'm paying attention. What do you mean?
Then do it.
I was getting the other ones, sir.
Come here, Afro.
No, leave me alone. Nature's going to attend me.
Oh god.
Don't get greedy.
My ult's down for another 10.
Thanks for calling that up, man.
Wait, come here, come here, come here.
You don't need to do that. I have.
Too bad.
Hey, can I have the broom handle, Azzy?
Oh, well, you have a
Hey,
bamboo
Absolution.
staff on a ranged hero.
Can I have that thing?
Good job, Absolution. Good job.
Hey, let's do it.
Thanks, bro.
No,
What is
Absolution,
my
are you
carry?
denying me? No.
Oh my god, what's wrong with this camera?
Absolution doesn't like me anymore. He doesn't want to give it to me.
Give what?
The broom handle.
You're also...
Yeah, I can use the damage to farm.
Oh, whoops. Fuck off with your damage. Your hero's broken.
Might be low.
It's like Sleight of Fist, but you go to the...
He's low,
to the
Afro.
spot.
Is that a mango tree?
What? It spawns randomly or what?
It's a mango tree over here. I got like 3 mangoes.
Oh shit.
No, I lied. I'm leaving. Leave me alone.
This is crazy.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You mad, bro?
A little. How do you play this hero?
How do you play this hero? I don't know.
Like his Q takes so long to like charge up and activate.
You set it up ahead of time.
Still, it's a carry. Hmm.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Fair ability.
What, ball lightning?
No, you didn't do
Yeah,
much.
it is.
You didn't do much to
No,
go.
It'd be garbage without it.
No, the fact that I could just stun you and walk away.
On Drow, you mean?
No, he's talking about something else entirely.
The hero he's playing.
Who's playing which?
Never mind.
Who are you playing, Daedrixion? Oh, you're playing
Like
Snap.
Snap.
Oh, I didn't realize. I forgot Fairy was playing Drow Ranger.
Yeah, I'm playing. I'm the one.
Do you remember what hero I'm playing?
Gay Spirit?
Snapfire is going top.
Well, is she? Well, then she better stay away. This is my farm.
I'm being
They
ganked.
have a
Being
ward
ganked.
there.
Being ganked.
Did you see me?
Help.
Do you have a ward?
TP.
They
TP.
have a ward.
courier, dude. What the hell?
Maybe that's true.
Nice job, Afro.
Why can't I attack? What the fuck?
Nice.
It does no damage.
Excuse you?
Your bottom tower is learning to accept its own inevitability.
Where are you going?
Wait, what happens if you plant this little tree here?
Yes!
But that goes like that.
Oh, look at that, the Philosopher's Stone.
Oh, it's a GG tree.
It's a
It plants
GG tree.
tree.
Hey, it's free, it's free.
But I'm not
We have
walking that
minus
way.
35
I'll
attack
go this
damage.
way.
Curve
A
this.
solution. Do you
What'd
see
you
the
say?
special tree on bot lane?
Hmm?
What'd you say to
Do
me?
you see the special tree on bot lane?
Where on bot lane?
Try
Oh, yeah.
using it near the creep wave.
What does it do?
It's the new ironwood tree. It makes like the GG tree.
Makes a GG tree, yep.
This game is so meme-tacular. It does attack us, that's fine.
Wait,
GPM
how
more
does
than
this
makes
work?
up for it.
I do that. Oh, dang it. It doesn't give you vision up there.
My GPM is now 75 higher, I'm happy. Get some good items in here. I don't know why you weren't ready when we were ready, man, but it's okay.
Take that middle tower. That's what you get for trusting us.
You're the worst, Dracus, you're the worst. Hey, Tricamp isn't even a thing anymore, is it? Oh.
Is anyone else lagging a bit?
Nope.
I am lagging because it's an A, but
I mean FPS lag.
no. Oh, with every new update, they
No. Farming is bigger,
Oh,
Dracus. It's just different.
Let's go, boys. I'm ready. Pop off.
I'll help you out. I know it'll go to whoever placed that anyway.
Split shot works on wards? That's ridiculous.
Hell yeah, my talent literally negated the entire negative of the Philosopher's Stone. Well, let's say damage, but whatever. This is all the exact speed and stuff. It's funny.
They all like over here somewhere.
Afro. Help.
What?
Nice try though.
What are you?
Actually, this hero does no damage, man.
Your ult, the damage from your ult goes off like a couple seconds after it hits.
I actually don't know how I feel about this hero.
I like it. I haven't played it yet, but conceptually speaking, I like it.
Feels pretty bad to play.
Watch out.
Where'd you go?
We need to find more items, guys.
Found that Tome of Aghanim, dude. GG.
Oh, what the hell? Really?
The only person that can go to. Oh,
I don't.
wait,
I think you're wrong, Dracus. I don't think so. He's a 1 or a 2, mostly a 2. 3 is possible, but I think 2 is best. Mid.
Who's he talking about?
Dracus is talking about Void, and he said he's gonna be a 3, and I said 2.
No, I'm pretty sure he's a 2. I can't see him being a position.
Why don't you bring it to me? I asked you for it a million times. Too late now. Hey.
I can still use
Hey.
Yeah, vision, definitely. Silence him?
I don't have the silence.
Yeah, nice ult, Jason, nice ult.
I brought Space for Storm to do my work for me. That's fine with me.
Can you not? Away.
Nice job. You get so upset, Azzy. What's wrong?
Okay, this is how we're playing this, okay? I'm hitting creeps.
Yo, I've been hitting creeps the whole time.
Yeah.
Why'd you ever stop?
I thought this hero could snowball easily.
Don't you know how to play DotA, dude?
Shut up, man. What does it only do
Kaya
200?
after a Bloodstone, does it like stack?
Hey, Afro. In 3.
Yeah, Jason, does it stack? Bloodstone
Kaya and Bloodstone?
Kaya?
Yeah, it does.
Damn it.
Fighting. Their middle tower is destroyed. Mega kill.
Nice kill. You guys not here? Okay. Oh no, it's Snapfire! I don't think so.
Where are you going?
That's fair.
Nice job, Afro.
His Q not even an AoE, man. Only can farm 1 creep.
There you go. Thanks. You get those in the mango tree? Yeah.
Okay. Can you not?
When did you put in the mango tree? Can you tell me? Ping it.
No, I don't have another one.
It lasts forever. Where did you put
Might be
it?
enough, you know.
No, it died.
It should come back in the same place.
No, I think you're just bad. As
I think it's an offlane, definitely.
Where did you put it? Just tell me.
Bed, where you told me to put it.
And they destroyed it by going through it?
Oh, I don't know.
I think it'll regrow, I would figure. If not, that'll be learning experience, right?
What's gonna regrow?
The mango tree.
Ah.
Because all other trees regrow. Should regrow, right? Can't find items to save my life. This game stinks.
Did you farm this as a block? 3 centuries, man.
Oh yeah, you got all your
That
farms, by
must
the
be
way.
blocked because I didn't farm that.
So Curtis, you told me Kaya and Bloodstone stack?
That's what Azzy told me. He tested it earlier, before you were even around. Unless they fixed it.
Wait, what stacks?
Kaya Bloodstone.
Oh.
Oh, you have Orchid. Okay, I see how it is.
If I hit you with my ball, I think you'd be dead.
You have an ironwood tree, friend? It kind of hurts, I guess. I don't know. It's sort of annoying, I suppose. So GG.
I've been wanting this.
Oh, so that's how the hero works. Hmm. He needs mana though to flash
Jeez,
from.
dude, calm the fuck down. Really?
Now go in. Be aggressive.
TP's down.
What a coincidence. Turtle's owning this game too.
You're such a shit.
I'm experimenting. Hello.
I know. I actually respect you for playing Void Spirit, dude. I want to play him next.
I can fuck.
I'm playing the
What just
game
happened?
because I want to know if they're good.
This
Oh,
hero
we
is
level up.
bad, I can confirm. He's bad.
I don't think he's bad.
He's not broken maybe, but I don't think he's bad.
He doesn't do damage to it. He can't snowball. I don't know. I think you need like 25 and a 200 crit.
Oh, that's so good, dude. Hey, yeah, it's fine. Let's do it like that. Okay. Swap out a Wraith Band for it. It's worth it.
It's not bad. It does DOT.
Yep. It's cool to see how the items kind of work, though. That's something I like about this right now.
You mean how the magic resistance one he still kills me?
I've still yet to get a drop from any friggin' neutral.
Ooh, nice. Snapfire's top. Nice. Wait, which
I
one was
got
that?
a really nice one. I got the Titan something.
Alright, I think I need that more than you, but it's up to you.
I got the mind breaker. You're going
The
down.
base attack is
Going
really
down.
big for me, to be honest with you.
I think
Hey,
I need it for survivability.
I can trade you though. You can have this. How's that sound? How about I trade you gold for it? Is that fair?
I don't want the GPM thing.
You can have the dragon scale. I'll give you survivability.
No, I need the status resistance and magic resistance.
All right, whatever.
What's Kuro is actually so slow.
Depends on your level, dude. What level are you? You're 18. It's not too slow. It's pretty fast. I have the DOT on the tower, so it's going down.
Where are you moving? Like you're going into them.
With me?
Oh, and Furry.
Oh, that was such a good tree, dude. Respect.
Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, I'm amazed it worked.
But I don't know why you walked
Cancer
forward
heroes.
there.
Actual cancer heroes.
Either you saw me or that was
I'm just
bad.
playing Medusa. I didn't get the item that's broken yet.
Go, he's alone, he's alone, he's alone, he's alone. TB. Go.
Okay, good luck.
Chase him,
I like
chase
how
him.
we're all in the same chat when we're against each other.
Okay.
I can't believe that still lasts that long.
Call it talent, dude. Oh, I'm sorry. What? Jerk.
Storm Spirit and a 3.
Here's the buyback. He's coming back for me.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Good thing Dragon Scale's healing me up nice. You bought back to GG.
Okay, I'm more tryhard. I'm more
He
tryhard.
beat and then bought back, get it right.
Now
I thought he'd cancel it when he bought back.
As you before,
Yeah,
you were
but-
just we were just messing around, right?
Yeah, I was messing around. Now I'm more
Yeah,
tryhard.
me too, bro. Me too.
Okay. We'll see.
I mean, you saw my rotation.
Alright, can I please play
Big
Void
as
Spirit
fuck.
now? Because I've been waiting. Is that fine?
Yeah, sure.
Do you want to switch up the
Oh,
teams? Because I'm okay with that too.
someone's mad, dude.
No, I want to play against Absolution no matter what.
Okay, that's fine. Does anybody else want to
sorry.
swap?
Give me a
I mean,
second. I
I'm
gotta
gonna
use
be
the bathroom.
useless no matter what, so it really doesn't matter.
You can get the.
I will be right back.
I can add some more people to our lobby. Is Dracus coming back? Dracus, you
I wanna
coming
get
back?
Something to eat, something small. I'll be right back.
Oh, I have a bunch of texts from my girlfriend. I should probably look at them just to make sure she's okay.
I can just imagine all those people picking Void Spirit mid right now, just losing MMR.
No, in fair, I didn't tell you. Just since I see you in real life, the reason I need a ride is because someone crashed into me,
Yes, I saw.
You saw.
I saw that you were in a car accident from the Discord.
Oh, right. So yeah, someone crashed into me on near us. I'm not gonna say the road because I don't like people to know near where I live, but like, near the large body of water that has a bridge.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about now, right?
Oh,
I
that area.
think
Okay.
so.
Yeah, that larger route that isn't a highway but is a highway. That's also specific enough for you to understand. Someone smashed into me in the rain. I'm not going to detail like whatever the involvement of the other person because I'm sure that'll be its own thing. But the point is that me and my girlfriend almost died.
Are you guys okay?
Yeah, my girlfriend has 3 fractures: her sternum, a rib, and a foot. I walked out relatively unscathed.
I mean, where did the car hit your car?
What?
And where was the collision?
As in car, like where did the car hit my car?
Yeah. Where did
it hit in the front passenger side, but fortunately it hit on the side enough that our car turned away from it. I guess this is our team because no one else is around. Is everybody here?
I'm here.
Is Absolution back?
Absolution's AFK or something.
No, I'll give him a second.
I'm here.
So basically, if it had hit, nobody said this to me, but I can see. If they had hit about a foot, let's just say a foot to 2 feet further into the middle, almost guaranteed my girlfriend would have died.
Whoa.
Just because of how it like crumpled, we were lucky enough to spin out from it. Like it still crumpled, my car's destroyed, but it just because of like how momentum works, if we didn't get the chance to spin because it was more head on, then it would have just destroyed the entire passenger seat.
I mean, I guess you're lucky, even though it was unlucky.
Yeah, I'd say it's lucky. Lucky for what happened. Yeah.
Exactly.
So I'm still sore, so I really don't like to walk around a lot, which is why I was fortunate enough that my work was very understanding. I told them like I have to take care of her, which I do. Now is the only time I've had to myself, and I really don't like to walk because my hips are really bruised. But
heard this. I'm sorry you went through an accident, bro.
Hey, it happens, man. Unfortunately, it happens. I'll be avoiding that road though.
Recovers soon.
All right, this is me. This is me over here.
My sister got in a car accident where her friend's car it rolled down a hill. It turned over like 6 times. It was pretty fucking scary.
Oh,
that's scary.
They all thought they were gonna die, to be honest.
Well, I was pretty sure it was over when I got crashed into.
So did the person crash into you, or did you crash into the person?
I don't want to detail just because obviously it's possible that it goes further into court, which I doubt actually, but enough to say it is their fault. I can say definitively it is their fault, and I don't even think they're going to contest that it was their fault, but it was their fault.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
Well, I wanted to play a couple bot games, Falcon, and everybody was like, yeah, let's do it. Let's test out the heroes. So I don't know. Here I am. I'm not going to go to 11, though. I tell you that. I'm tired, actually. I've been a lot more fatigued recently. Like today, earlier, before I got on for my broadcast, I didn't do anything. I just kind of watched some videos on YouTube and ate a little bit. I didn't do anything. Like, I usually play games.
So now that Stout Shield isn't a thing, isn't it normal to buy QB from start?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Wow. Now all the noobs that bought QB starting item are like...
Yo, this is so toxic. Come on.
What?
What?
Broodmother?
Azzy, you're actually so lame.
He's just so salty about losing. Whatever. Just get Battle Fury, dude. No, I respect you.
He's AFK?
I think he's
did
AFK.
he come back from the bathroom?
I thought he did.
Fell in the toilet seat?
I mean, it happens to the best of us.
Definitely.
Yeah, I like Snapfire. I think that she has potential.
Honestly, the new heroes are always broken because people are still learning them. Like, if you learn them very well, fast, you're gonna just win with it. Because you understand it very well. And people are still figuring it out.
Hawkins not a boomer. Not old enough to be a boomer.
It's
He's
like,
old. He's old enough.
It's like in pro tournaments when people do things that, like at TI for example, when people do things that like generally haven't been done for a while, like it turns out well because people aren't used to playing against it when you go like off meta.
It was always so.
Bruh, you know, I was joking when I said they're gonna get rid of side shop,
Hey,
but
hey, hey, hey.
honestly, it stresses me out. How the fuck
I'm
am I
not
supposed to
surprised.
find my magic wand?
You have a courier.
Yeah, that takes like 5 minutes to get to lane at level 1. So really,
Hey.
again, how am I supposed to get my magic wand?
Yo, you.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh,
Whoops, yeah. Whoops indeed.
I wasn't focusing, dude.
What are you even doing over there?
Oh, guys, still AFK.
There's nothing you can do. We
I
pause.
think he's
Pause for
taking
him.
shit.
Pause for him.
Please.
You're on his team, dude.
So I can get a Vambrace, 14 main Vambrace attribute, plus 8 other attributes.
You can't get nothing
and
because you gotta
12
find it.
attack speed. How much does the recipe cost?
You can't buy it.
Oh, you have to find it?
They're all like that. You can't buy any of the new items.
So all the new items are from neutrals, basically.
Yes, yes.
Wait, you don't have chat wheels for this hero? You serious?
I don't have Dota Plus, you moron.
Oh, that's true actually.
How rich do you think I am? You think I put Dota Plus on my Smurf? Actually, I did have Dota Plus on my Smurf, so yeah. but yeah, I'm not that
Oh
rich.
great, a random fucking troll warlord.
Yo, sounds good to me.
Sounds good, you know?
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm good.
I thought you fell in the toilet or something.
Okay, back to video games. 30 seconds to video games.
Wait, does that mean I'm safe lane? Okay, yeah.
Dude, Divine Rapier has True Strike. I was so excited about that.
Wait, they changed that?
Yeah, it has
Did
True
it?
Strike now.
I didn't see that.
100%.
Oh.
No, it shouldn't.
Divine Rapier.
Interesting.
I love Divine Rapier as an item. I don't know about everyone else, but I just love it.
They didn't give it True Strike.
Yeah, they did.
They did?
We
When? They didn't even say that in the patch notes.
Yes, they did.
I did
Yeah,
not
they
see
did.
that in the patch notes.
I'm telling you 100%.
And I see it. I see it now. I didn't see it in the patch notes.
Yeah, we didn't see all this map change in the patch notes either.
That's cool. I love that.
Really, Absolution, you're dodging?
No,
No,
Kerr
he's gonna
just wanted
bully
to mid.
me, scared I'm gonna cry.
Just a bully Afro. Well, actually bullying Afro.
I must be attentive.
Kerr just don't lose mid, please.
I will. I'm not a mid player, dude. Come on.
Call it a premonition.
It's fine, I'll end the game in 2 minutes and we can go next.
A void for precision.
It works on creeps. I didn't know that.
Creeps block it, yeah.
Okay, that kind of sucks.
But it deals a lot of damage to one single creep though.
Yeah, it's good. You could actually. I could actually.
I think
like,
I
burst
think you
farm.
mash your W and you because it's big nukes and you can like farm quickly and all that.
No.
Plus deal a lot of damage. In AoE.
Like breathing. No. Do I choose this path, or does it choose me?
Oh great, I finally get a net and it's on a creep.
Manual wonderful.
Log is my luck.
I mean, they increased the chance of that.
Illusions are mere illusion. Expectations
Lol.
altered.
Learn how to last it.
Okay. Okay.
As you're getting destroyed like Charybdis. Lol.
I have more last hits. I guarantee it. Right? How much you got, Azzy?
Yeah, 10.
Oh, okay. I'm right around there. He's winning by like 1 or 2.
Think I've not seen this.
Yeah. Only.
Ample time.
Oh, no.
Test my patience.
Oh, this might be an issue. I think we need like one more level and fucked.
How do you select which one you go to? You right click it?
Yeah, right click it.
Okay.
It's-
I thought so.
bottom
I
is
didn't.
left
I
click.
decided to stay at the
Yeah,
one
yeah.
it was already selecting. I was fine with that, but
I do not hesitate.
I thought it was like left click in the beginning.
Never a false step.
I actually love this. Runes haven't been this close to mid lane since like
7 hours. Jeez, man.
No longer
3 years ago or something.
All right, Azzy's dogging me now.
I walk the hidden path.
Lol.
Imperfect
Not doing that bad against him. He's going to jungle. Not much I can do about it. Either that or he's going to try to get me, which isn't going to work. That's why I got that. Okay.
I am not having the greatest time here.
I'm free farming, feels okay, man.
Just don't kill Afro with speed.
I'm a P8, how am I gonna kill her?
Who is she? Necro? Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
Yeah, I don't know. Whenever
Maybe when I have
breathe
items.
around the
Without
PA,
items,
it's
though,
just,
no.
okay, you want to get one hit down.
Alone? There's no way I kill you alone.
Thanks.
Okay, this
Unless
might
you
be
make like a
troublesome.
huge
Of course,
mistake.
no doubt.
This might be troublesome.
Moving without traveling. The void path proceeds.
Got some stats now, too. Yeah.
My ends. Your line ends.
Yeah. Missing Azzy.
It seems promising.
Oh no, Broodmother's missing. He's ganking bottom.
Could be.
Please no.
Do you think
DD and Broodmother.
I'm
And that-
surprised he didn't nuke me. Like,
No, you're a DD. I'm not running into you. I'm just going to escape. I'm not an idiot. Come on.
call it a premonition?
I would be a lunatic to try that.
I must be attentive. It was always so. Welcome, respite. I do not hesitate.
Mid-tar taking damage.
With purpose.
All according to plan.
Guys, 5.
I walk
Make it happen. Make it happen.
the natural course.
It's not what I meant.
Taking damage. This should make my life easier.
runes, guys. Outposts. We need them.
Not the outpost. I've already got the runes.
Goodbye.
Fuck you.
Well played, Frey. Nothing I can do about mid. I should have fortified, but I wouldn't have stopped it, as you all know. Yeah, as if. Let's leave.
Moving without traveling.
But if we're jungling 5, I'm still on it.
Broodmother's trying to push in
I
mid.
think Broodmother's strong for that reason. You get
Broodmother's also
Yeah,
strong because
exactly.
it's 3 people and it's very hard to catch a Broodmother, but only 3 potential people to catch her.
Oh, yeah, I know. But I mean, even in pubs, I think, in a normal game.
Yeah, I think like getting items quickly from jungle, Brood, it's gonna be OP. Oh, I already got one. Oh, shovel, nice.
Other options are mere illusion.
Shit item.
At my hands is an honor.
Even with 10 fervor stacks, I still can like barely get a hit.
Never find the runes when I want them.
Oh my god!
Nice kill steal, Jason. That was nice.
She might have died, honestly.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I
let's
was
do this thing.
literally about to throw my axes, but
Invulnerable?
I
Oh, it's not
would've
10
lived,
yet.
but I
Oh, it's not
appreciate
10
it
yet. My bad.
regardless.
Alright, hey. I'm gonna take one more of these and you can do your thing. You should heal though.
Yeah. No, do whatever. I think I need to go back.
missing,
Make
guys.
sure you do this.
Necro missing.
I'm honestly, I'm just gonna run back. I need the mana too.
Can I get help over here?
Actually,
it should be okay. It should be okay. We're gonna run.
I'm just gonna go first item Axe because I want to.
Oh, I got a mango tree again.
Oh,
Jelly.
I got a bounty rune for my shovel. think you're pushing my lane. Okay then. Nice to this.
I'll be fine.
Oh no.
I can't really stop Broodmother anymore. If anybody thinks they can, that'd be super.
Zoning ult.
I can't stop Broodmother.
Just saying. She's gonna go nuts.
I mean, we're just gonna lose because he picked Broodmother because he wanted to win.
Too mean.
I'll just quote you since that's exactly what you said. I'm missing Troll, by the way. He's probably just farming.
I spawned a unit that attacked me. Are you serious?
I just pushed him back, but you know, that's not gonna really matter a whole lot.
You still have rage there? That's ridiculous.
In preparation. I encompass all.
That's so ridiculous.
Nice.
Okay.
Do you think I'm nuts?
Alright. Well, that's that.
And Broodmother just gets full health whenever she feels like it's really annoying. Because I'm gonna have to let this 2-2 tower guy go, guys, soon. I'm trying, but it's hard.
No worries, dude.
All doors open. No. I must be attentive.
I meant to hit you.
That dagger was a little strange. Afro.
Soon my powers may well be.
Still missing Troll.
The mortal ready. Moving without traveling. I do not hesitate.
Alright, well. There's literally nothing I can do in this lane, so.
Each step taken.
After doesn't want to fight me. He's too scared.
The void path was
Okay.
out of sight.
Oh, yay!
Thanks.
Other options are mere illusion. It was always so.
I think that might be for me. I'm not sure though. It's kind of helpful, but it's not super helpful.
Most. I feel more myself.
Mother is angry. Perfectly describes me. Really?
Somebody want that?
I have no mana, dude. That's all I had.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
So I'm not threatened. He's just doing the thing. I got scored before I got to him.
Each step taken. Unmistakable bottom tower being attacked. I am under attack.
LOL! Got your courier and I got out.
Oh, of course. Of course.
Funny.
Nature, attend me.
What's so done?
It was funny. You're so done.
Stupid, dude.
It was looking funny.
Forget it. Still such a stupid hero.
Yes.
Yes, for what?
I should have come sooner.
Why is it aggroing me?
The void path proceeds. A void
Enchantress Sporink is weird. Oh, I should do this.
I like it. I think it's amazing. Also, why does an untouchable affect towers? What's with these game mechanics?
Yeah, I don't know why. They didn't used to, but that's because it was spell immunity.
No, it doesn't. I don't
I'll
think.
take that if you don't want it.
I need a slot anyway, so.
A brim full of ether will help my side. I know the
I think I can actually potentially kill Broodmother if I jumped her first. That's a very big if, though.
course.
You need.
Yeah,
you
good-
need
good
to
thing you
not
told
try
me.
that. You need to prove it.
This isn't me jumping in first, dude.
I'm just waiting for my courier, man. God damn it.
Maybe you shouldn't have fed it in the first place.
Yep.
Did they remove courier shield?
No, you have it at later levels.
Could it be otherwise? Secret paths known only to me.
Oh, shovel gives you 150 health.
Null and void.
Ah, yes, infamous zoning, Tom.
Moving without traveling.
Is Brumilla pushing other lanes right now?
I walk the hidden path.
Nope.
Welcome, resident. Test my patience.
Bye.
There is nothing for
Picks Broodmother, dies.
The ult sucks now.
Where are you going?
Press W. Nice.
Yep.
Ah, damn it. Was trying to do something there, but y'all just walked away.
Can you heal and stand next to me, please?
My sprites are with us.
Oh, actually, you do your thing.
Can you just let me win one game? Just
Let you win. Get good, bro.
Did you realize how good Void Spirit is now?
no, it's a bit more AoE than expected. No.
You played the hero.
So clearly this means I can play Void Spirit against a Broodmother mid and win. Got it.
I mean, Nazi's significantly better than me, and I made it work. I didn't win, but I did stuff.
You're killing my broodlings annoy me because I can't run away.
I always knew where to find you, Kyle.
How good is the shield against the Broodlings?
Not good because there's no other heroes to hit and nobody procs off heroes.
Okay,
It just does good
I meant
damage.
in terms
It just
I meant in terms of clearing them.
oh, it does pretty well. Pretty good.
Yeah, guess who got a Tome of Aghanims?
Do I choose this?
It's only 3 minutes, so the webs are gonna get destroyed after it's done.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get Aghanims doing this time. Big fuck.
Guess what I fucking got? I got a freaking crit item on PA. Easy.
Oh god, GG.
Of course, the 3 seconds I'm in mid, I managed to lose a mid tower. GG.
Wow. I literally got chain and snared. I've never had that happen in my whole life. I've never been able to chain and snare someone. Feels bad. You would have been dead.
Whoever planted this tree here, by the way, I love you. It's giving me like infinite
As you,
negative
but
harm.
Don't release it.
you know that, right?
Hey,
Yeah, an
Afro.
axe and the Tome of Axe. what the
Afro,
fuck?
can you actually leave this for me?
Leave what?
I pinged it.
That's me.
I'm not on your
Oh,
team.
oh, Afro, can you leave me whatever item you have, and then Frey will leave me that? You can
didn't
leave it
even
anywhere.
hit
I'll
the
get it. I'll
creep
get
With
it.
your spiders, Azzy, you're so bad.
I'll drop it in here.
Thanks.
There.
Yeah, Azzy, you didn't even hit the creeps with your spiders. What a noob, actually.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has been destroyed.
Here, we're ready.
The void persists.
Dude, why am I dead for? Oh yeah, I got necro ulted.
Yeah.
With purpose.
Yeah, it's funny. We'll see, bro. We'll see.
Afro, you deserve this.
It was always so.
What am I gonna do with that?
Take it quickly before he does.
Why don't you take it and put it in your backpack?
I don't want it. It's useless on me.
Put it in your backpack and then give it to me.
Wait, what? That was weird.
Just Q him, Q him, Q him.
They test my patience.
Run away, Afro, run away. Did you take the item? Oh no.
Mess.
I got it.
Oh, you lost vision of him, no! I hate you so much, go to hell!
This is so close.
Fuck off, Azzy.
Oh my god, so close.
Whoever's using default courier, your mom's a home.
Oh my god, what? That's the. I'm a smurf.
Mom's a home. So what? That's no excuse to not have a courier skin.
It's evolution smurf, man. Evolution smurf.
Call it a premonition.
Oh my god, you got the crit item on PA. Are you kidding me?
I can't get up there, so have fun with whatever.
Yo, troll.
It seems promised.
Nice.
Oh, thank you.
Not sure what I want.
Be attentive. Countess. No mortal hand can touch me as I guard the temple. Never a false step.
I'm fine. I'm actually just fine.
No longer hidden.
I'm still fine. Alright, so I know you think you can dive me, but I don't think that works. I don't have courier shields, nothing I can do.
What the hell?
It's a BM.
Azzy, you've been up here for this long and you still don't own this? What the hell's wrong with you?
Facts.
I'm a pleb, dude.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can see
we
that.
know.
Maybe that's why we keep losing.
Do I choose this
Because Azzy's bad. Don't worry about it.
I wish there were more projectiles in this game.
I walk the mortal way.
I just wish you could kill Azzy, he's just so hard to kill. That's why I don't like Brood Mother.
In preparation. Avoid your obsession.
Can I take that? Or...
I see you waiting there, Azzy. Just go if you're gonna go.
Nothing comes. Either step. It seems promising. My embrace awaits. With purpose.
I can just clear spiders and I'll just keep doing it. I mean,
It was always
nothing that stops me.
novel.
That's what you get for picking a ridiculous hero.
I walk the hidden path. Moving without traveling.
Mid-tower taking damage.
Do you think I've not seen this?
Your middle tower is under attack.
I
Radiant's
do not
towers are
hesitate.
fortified. Do as you please with that information.
Wait up.
Mid-tower taking damage.
Could it be otherwise? Follow the long.
Can you taunt?
I took a shortcut.
Try.
What?
I did. Worked.
I know the way.
I didn't have enough mana. I was 3 mana off.
Mere illusion. You cannot touch the big test by performance.
Double kill.
Got her.
Hair kit? What
got
the
her.
hell?
No abilities, no abilities.
Where's my crit, dude? My crit's not working. My crit button is off.
Novel.
We need to push other lanes or something.
Avoidable procession.
Oh my god, they're still here, what?
No efforts. It was always so. My preferred pathway. This means nothing.
Okay, that's just rude.
What are these random helix elves that are just everywhere?
I just need somebody else to come online in a way where they can actually handle brood.
Yeah, I will never be able to do that.
Bottom tower being attacked.
I wish I was down there right now.
If you have any last words for your bottom tower, well, it's already too late.
Dude,
Nice.
there's Acola in the game again. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't know that?
No.
Yeah, that's one of the drops.
Same with Poor Man's Shield and Iron Talon.
Yep.
It seems promising.
GG, man.
There's nowhere to run.
Yeah, back.
No, you stop attacking Africa.
Come on, yes.
Absolutely, you're
Keep
failing
launching
me.
him, keep rooting him.
Oh, you got your 20. GG, dude.
Of course it has been uncontested.
You can't backdoor with that few spiders.
These groups are coming right behind
Yo,
you.
you got a pipe, dude. What a pussy.
It's goddamn Jason. It's nukes. I can't deal with it.
I think I can still kill all your spiders pretty easily, but sorry.
No, my pipe's gonna save them. I'm sure.
I just need 2 levels like yesterday. We need to actually own stuff. Like we should be able to 3-person get this. Like I need someone to build like Disable, like Scythe or something. Abyssal Blade. That's what we need. Like we don't need whatever the hell this is. Absolution.
You're not gonna end the game like that.
Did you hear me, Absolution?
Yeah,
Whatever.
I'm not buying a scythe.
Abyssal Blade.
Yeah.
That's what you need. That's how you kill
what is
Broodmother.
that? What is that?
That's not going to work, I don't think.
I believe it will.
Oh my god, dude. I think I just found the perfect item for Troll.
Nice job.
Fuck! I misclicked.
You mad, bro? You mad? Looks
I
like you're
misclicked, dude. I misclicked. I misclicked. I'm sorry. I misclicked.
Troll, can we kill this?
Huh? Oh yeah.
And Kaya
Misclicked, man.
walk the warden
This should make my life easier.
never a false step. I know the way.
Ah,
The natural course.
Hurricane Pike.
Zigri.
Moving without traveling. I walk
You going down mid, guys?
Dude, Sprite is so friggin' hilarious.
with purpose. Damage. Call it a premonition. Your middle tower is under attack. Your
Oh.
middle tower is there is no flight.
Yo, get back, guys. Get back.
Bait
Too
him.
late, I already ulted.
You think I've not seen
Loop. Loop.
there is nothing outside the void.
Hmm.
I do not
Enchanted Quiver.
You want this? Control?
I don't know what it does. What does it do? Powers your next range attack with plus 400 range.
preparation.
Jesus.
And
No.
bonus damage.
I think you should give it to.
I can
the-
take that. What do you think?
Yeah, those are pretty strong, I think.
Okay.
The void path proceeds.
Oh shit.
Move beyond the boundary.
I live. It's fine.
They don't stack with boots, by the way.
I know. I know.
No longer hidden. Moving without
Hey, that's for you, Necro. I don't need it anymore.
No. No, leave me alone.
Me? Who are we talking to?
They know who they are.
the natural
Okay.
course.
I forgot to pipe Chi-Chi.
Why?
This is a dieback if he dies. Yeah, he's gone. Ugh. Sad. He's here. You can't use that. Take it though. Take it. Take it. Just pick it up. I'll take it.
No.
Honestly.
I don't think your attack damage is that important, right?
Yeah, exactly. I'll take the armor. Broom Mother can't hurt me if I take it.
What?
Sprite.
Get
Sprite?
Get Sprite, bitch.
Oh, that doesn't
You're
look
gonna
good.
hit me, bro.
No, go back. It was not your bait. It was not your bait.
Yeah, if you, hey, we gotta bring it back to base though. I need an absolutism.
Alright.
I don't want you to die next to where they all are because they just, you know. Excuse me.
Hmm. I have so many items. Troll, take this. And then
Oh,
give this to Afro when you see her.
My work here is not yet done. Could it be otherwise?
No. You take the quiver, I'll take the orb.
Choose this
Drop that.
does it choose me?
Quiver doesn't do anything
What
for.
am I supposed to do with that?
Well, the orb does better on me,
Hey,
alright?
right here.
No, I just grabbed
No.
it off
Hey.
the ground. What the
Thank
fuck
you.
am I supposed to do with this?
There
I do
we
no
go.
damage.
That's so good for me.
Other
I'm actually gonna get something special for us. I'm gonna get this.
I have this soon and we kill them all.
novel. Mystic staff.
That's very rude, and I disagree with it.
Oh my god, they're out.
I hate getting perma ensnared. It's the worst.
Help, 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 help.
Yep, guys, I'm hitting barracks.
Oh, good.
Get
Alright,
up, get up,
let's
get up.
Aegis.
Oh, you're Vegas?
Yeah.
Let's go, let's go. Get chasing, get chasing. Go, go, go. No, I...
Screw that, I'm taking the racks. We're backing out. Bye, friends.
Bro, I needed literally a fraction of a second. And I could have popped both. This is the worst.
I reach from the void.
Give me one hit. Come on.
Yo!
Bad, bro.
I needed one hit, I needed one hit. What you have over?
Fucking rapier.
I need this item so bad. This item so bad.
I need some true strike.
Hey, can you handle that, please? Me and
If
you,
we can survive until I come back, we might win. Yep, I'm excellent. I believe in you. You can hold it. How do you have so many items, Jason? What?
What?
No repair kit?
I have what?
You have so many items.
And 2 of them were found items given to me by my friends.
You got the spider legs?
Yeah, dude.
Oh my god, it's broken. I mean, luckily I'm a bad brute.
I'm tryharding. I'm bad at Brood, that's why I'm losing.
I'm gonna pick Brood because I want to win a game. Don't worry, guys. We lost because I'm bad.
No. Afro, you can do it.
Wait,
Just stall.
Look at
No,
my
wait,
creep
wait.
tanking.
Alright, I have to come back. I can't
Wait,
wait.
you didn't have to buy back. No.
I can't wait the 10 seconds, alright? I need to scare them off.
Just go back
I
in.
was totally
2 of them.
scaring them off.
We're trying to scare them in.
Go get baited. Go get you baited.
Oh
You
my
think
God.
you think they're good enough to go with those strats? Come on.
Bro, come on.
So close. No, they can't then. They can't then. I can do this. I can do this.
End. Come on. Hey, you can't go back. You can't go back. He comes back in 10, dude. We're gonna die.
No, it's fine. I'll come back in a sec.
No, it's too late. You needed to be there. We gotta get out.
We'll kill him again. Don't worry.
Bye.
Troll dive.
Bye, Infuri.
I'm good.
He gets Sprite, could probably be okay. Aghanims is so strong. XXVI. Okay, I'm coming.
I don't know if I would have chased that far, Azzy, but...
This is Azzy we're talking about. He's a professional feeder.
Come on. Come on, chase me more. Come on, Azzy. Chase me more, you bitch.
The unkillable enchantress.
Oh, we gonna do this again?
Go away from me. Go away from me.
What are you doing, Azzy?
Yeah, go.
You know, there's no web there. I don't know if you know.
I know.
that.
I didn't want. I bought this, dude. I didn't want second.
Let's go ahead.
Yep.
Dude, I bought a Monkey King bar. I needed 1 second. Oh, I could have done it.
Dispel the Necro if she doubles.
Dispel?
The enchant.
Yeah, cool, you do.
You're enchant here.
I feel bad
easy
for
was
Afro.
that,
He should
man?
Hey,
be
ready?
on the-
Ready? Ready?
I'd be able to do.
Hey guys, you know what's a coincidence? I won all 3 games.
So did I.
Yo, I feel bad for Afro. I keep losing games. She needs to win one.
Yeah, you're failing her. You're failing her.
Yeah, I'm failing her, dude.
I'm still up for some. I wasn't originally, but like now, I
Go,
don't know.
go, go,
I'm
go.
feeling it
One
now.
more, one more.
Yeah, I'm good. I think I'm done.
What else do we have? We have Cat, maybe?
Oh, it's still 3 AM. I'll do one more.
Redness around, maybe Rednet. Maybe we can actually get Tango going. That'd be cool.
With Absolution, you left. Wait,
Oh, we get another one coming in. Should at least replace Infuri. This is Rednet. Yeah, I figured Cat probably won't come, but I had to ask. Sometimes she comes on by herself.
Mango season is here.
I love Sproink. Sproink? Maybe I'll play Enchantress just to Sproink.
Like, when I first saw it in patch notes, I thought there would be like a million items spawning all the time. And it would be like a clusterfuck.
Game client out of
It's
date, guys.
actually-
Game client out of date again.
It's quite balanced, actually.
They're trying to work out all the little bugs they've come up with. Actually, yeah, I'll play one more game, but after that I'm done.
Okay, I'll be done after the next game too. But at least I'll stop streaming. I'll probably just like mess around in a bot game or something just so I can see how some abilities work. It's so big. Oh, Cool's coming on. Ooh.
Oh, that's great again.
they change anything about Pangolier? I didn't get that far in the patch notes.
No, I don't think they changed.
No,
anything.
not really. His talents got better. That's all.
Oh, great. Like, his talents got better?
Not that much. Just like a slight increase here or there.
Well, he was already pretty good, so...
Okie dokie. Cool. Rednet. I don't know if Drakus actually wants to play, so I have to talk to him. Apso. Afro. Infer's off.
I'm updating.
Dade. Wait for Azzy, who's playing whatever. It's all over now.
There's some guys. It's in stream waiting.
I gotta play. I have to play Snapfire. That's my plan this game. To be honest with you. What's up, guys?
Hey.
Who is actually here? How many do we have? So, guys, we have what? 3, 6, 7, 8. 8's perfect. We can do a 4v4, which will be weird, but it'll work. So.
Guys, by the way, I played against Arteezy yesterday.
Really? In a pub?
Yeah, and I solo killed him.
How did you match up against a TC dude?
Unranked.
Oh, was he like in a 5-stack or something?
3-stack. Yeah.
Omega low.
Hurry up, you guys.
He played Wisp carry. I was OD. Dude, I killed him so many times actually.
I'm actually jealous, dude.
Rednet, where are you?
Dude, he reloaded on me on mid, and I killed him and the guy who was reloaded to. It was so funny.
All right, let's do captains. Does that sound good to you guys?
I killed them both.
Who are the two
Like,
captains?
I just got level 2 ult with Veil on OD, and I killed them both. It was so funny.
What do you guys think? Azzy and Absolution, the carries, and the captains.
I'm against Absolution. I have to beat them.
That's what I just said. If you're both the captains, then you can't be on the same team.
No. Wait, we have a 10 stack?
8 stack. I just meant that we'll let you guys choose your own teams. That way it's fair.
Okay.
One at a time. Seem fair? Yeah.
I gotta leave Discord for a sec while the game updates.
That's fine.
Okay, who gets to choose first?
I think Absolution should choose second because he trashed Azzy, so...
No, that's not fair. He's higher Mard, bro.
No, you trashed him. You destroyed him.
It's not the same.
So I'll go into coach slot.
We should flip coin to do
That's fine. You can flip. I don't care what you do.
Where's the lobby?
I invited you guys like 18 times. I don't know how many times I can invite you.
What's up?
How do you flip a coin?
How's work going?
Tell Rednet to leave the thing.
We can hear you, Dietrich Sound. It says you're in the lobby, Apso. So who isn't? Azzy's here too. So what? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Who's not here?
Okay, wait. What do you want, Azzy?
I'm here.
Heads or tails?
No, I meant you're not in the lobby.
Just roll, I think. Highest number.
Yes, I am.
Are you? Oh. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who's missing?
Okay, you win. You pick
Afro.
first.
Afro is. She is updating.
I wonder who you're gonna pick, dude.
Where's the lobby?
Let me
Come
just
on.
see if
I gotta, I'll be right back, so like just put me on team, but I won't click on it yet.
We can't really put you on team without you. Whatever.
Alright.
We just need Afro in here.
Azzy, who do you want?
Afro is
Okay, give
also.
wait.
Afro's always also in the list of people, just so that's clear.
Yeah, sure. 1 second. Blinding light mana cost from blinding light cast rate reduced.
Seeing how Drakus will be able to help you.
Okay, color has been nerfed. I'm not picking Dragon.
Can I be clear that I'm playing Snapfire and no one's stealing from her from me because I haven't played her yet? Been quite a few games.
Sure.
So note that when you draft me, it's a Snapfire you're drafting.
I'm taking Cryptus.
Oh wow, it's so surprising.
Snapfire.
Alright, cool, get on my side.
Afro's never coming.
Okay, we'll just assume Cool is with me.
Left?
Yeah, cool. Yeah, if Cool's with you, that's fine. But we'll assume.
Where did she leave?
No, she's just being difficult.
I am playing on a toaster. Don't.
A toaster?
Are you actually in the lobby now? You are good. Okay, so Cool's on Radiant. What's your choice, Azzy?
I'm picking Afro.
Afro, get on over here. Other side. This side. Yeah. Cool side.
Okay,
Why
take.
shouldn't the bottom do it?
I'll take Drakus.
Who's next?
I guess I'll take Daedrixion. It should be pretty even then.
And then
Okay.
Rednet and Cooler on the other team. Okay.
Well, maybe I should swap Cryptis with someone.
What? You don't want to play with me?
It might be unfair. Oh wait, you're playing Snapfire. Should be.
Yeah, it should be fine. I'm not caring. So I figure that we're gonna have. It's up to you, Azzy, how you want to run it. But if you want to have a safe laner with a support, I can solo offlane as Snapfire.
I think we should solo offlane, like both our offlaners, and then two.
No. We each team has their own strategy. If we don't want to do what you guys do, that's fine. That's just how you adapt. You know what I mean? Oh, actually, Azzy, I have a real strat. Let me message you about it. Ready for this? This is gonna be good. This is a good strat. I think you're gonna approve.
You guys are tryharding now. Moves. I really thought they would buff SF. I'm really surprised.
Yeah, I really did. I really thought too. It's been shit for so long.
These patch notes are ridiculous.
Oh god, what's the strategy?
Just gotta wait for Cool. He's dragging his butt.
Who the hell is Love Muffins? Never mind.
I forgot we were dire. Relax. You knew what I meant.
I actually didn't.
You didn't?
I'm stupid. Oh. Okay.
Okay, I actually caught up in the Discord. Took a minute. It's gonna be the weirdest video because it's gonna be a review followed by us just playing and like messing with the mechanics. All right, when is Cool gonna be back? Can we rush him? Can we like yell at Cool? Cool! Do you think he heard us, guys?
Probably not.
Is Afro playing with us? Oh yeah, she is. Okay.
Hey Afro. Hey Afro. Hey Afro.
Yes.
Welcome.
Hi.
I'm glad you're playing Dota again.
Welcome back to Dota.
Hey, I said I was waiting for the patch.
Why is there only 270,000 players in game? I'm sad.
Because Dota's dying.
It's Tuesday night.
Then you know everybody's on that new patch. Oh, I quit Dota. I'm uninstalling Kick.
Some people on Reddit complained that they think this patch is too RNG based.
Yeah, I understand that.
So,
I say we both.
you guys have played a bunch, right?
A little bit.
Is it really as snowbally as it seems?
Nah,
not really.
I think it's late game patch for sure.
Yeah. What the fuck does Iron Talon do?
You didn't play when Iron Talon?
How many times do I have to explain to you that I started playing in 2018? Like, is it hard to understand?
Was that released? I mean, was it still in the game at that point?
No, there was not an Iron Talon.
Iron Talon was removed back in like 2017. Basically, Iron Talon.
It's already been 2 years.
You target. It works just like a Quelling Blade, passively.
I wish we could just move Cool.
But you can use the active ability to take 40% of any creep's HP away instantly.
Oh.
I saw it. I just saw it. Falcon, I won't do it. Don't worry. Just make it ours and just push it off. Stupid bugs.
The Iron Talon days were the days where Legion would just buy Iron Talon and just go into the jungle for like 30 minutes.
So is jungle gonna come back, basically?
No. God, I hope not. I really hope Jungle Legion doesn't come back because there's.
Well, you can only spawn after 5 minutes, so it shouldn't be.
Yeah.
I actually, when I first read the patch, I thought you could buy all these items, these new items, so that's actually just from creeps.
I mean, it did say it before.
All right, why don't you? I don't feel like playing anymore. So why
I
don't you
didn't
guys
read
just
it.
kick cool and play a game?
Yeah, kick cool, kick cool. I think we kick him.
All right.
So, I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.
All right. Well, our strat kind of fell on its face then.
Whatever, just play whatever then.
I'm still Snapfire, otherwise I riot.
Well, okay, get me out.
What? I want to see how if OD is that bad now.
He's pretty bad.
God, man.
I feel like he might be.
I totally forgot.
It feels so natural not buying Stout Shield.
Actually, I want to play Kunkka as well to see how he is.
She's a strength hero? Weird. Who am I against? Who is even in this game? Who am I? What's going on, guys?
What do you mean?
Who are all you people? Get out of my house.
Oh god, he's losing it.
Are you sure you're fine from the crash cook this?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Maybe something got loose in there, bro.
I had to eat something soon.
Cookie Grandma is holding all of our wards hostage. Feels bad, man.
If you ask me for
Words don't cost
Can I
like
have a ward?
words don't cost gold. Feels weird, man.
Wait,
how about that?
you can just buy them for yourself now. No need to ping the support.
Wait,
Yup.
there's a safe lane Shadow Shaman?
No idea, dude. Don't ask me.
New meta?
I'm solo carrying this.
And I'm a support in that lane too, so this should be fine. Dracus doesn't even know what these heroes do, so I'm hoping that Snapfire can just kill him in the mid game.
Spanfire.
Yeah, thank you.
This ain't no hayride.
Please, sir, may I have another?
Thank you, kind sir.
We'll get there. Sure as a gun.
Is mid easier or harder to gank now? I feel like it's harder. Not sure though.
It might be easier because of the gap. I'm not sure though.
I don't like how they observe the other bounty rune. You can't really see very well. It kind of bothers me.
But it might actually be easier because of the free vision.
Water in the gulch.
No, I think it's harder
Hey.
because of the tree vision.
One starts there too, right?
To pay dirt.
Is that false?
No, it does.
No, I'm being bullied.
Goes where he wanna.
No, not Afro.
Get bullied, bro.
I just realized they do much more damage than you.
The power of mangoes. I'll be fine.
So I didn't get to the outpost part. What's good about an outpost?
It gives you experience every 5 minutes.
And you can TP to it.
Oh.
Time to get. Time to scratch that itch on my trigger finger.
Careful, Shadow Shaman. I'll
We'll see what happens in Furry. Thank you for letting me know.
I think I think Afro can kill you.
Look at his waddle. I reckon. Nuh-uh.
Wall.
Fuck your mid.
I'm not playing Ember against OD. It's not happening.
He begged me, and I said fine.
I'll enjoy the ride.
Is that what we wanted to hear?
Draw a bead.
What's your attack range, dude?
Enough.
In the powder game.
Oh, it's not that big.
It's enough.
He ain't sharing. Good for close quarters. Lickety split.
attack speed,
Yeah,
however, is
Red
close to
Red
snipers.
against OD, actually.
I agree.
This is Cuddless. Was the zero nerfed?
What hero? Ember? No.
Oh.
I thought this was a
Lol.
passive again. I'm reading my spell, dude.
Yeah, whatever, Ben. Lag.
Passively, when
Brain
activated,
lag going
goes
on.
all- So it's only a slow when you activate it. Okay.
I can't get any of these last hits.
You suck.
Run and gun.
Looks like you have plenty of regen, so me getting you out lane is probably not gonna happen.
Fuck, you do so much damage.
Yup. I would not go that close to me. I'm gonna warn you now. Unless you go this time. Not again.
The fuck? You have a shotgun, dude?
Did I get you? No, I didn't.
No, but
I thought I'd
I'm
get
just
your...
surprised you have a shotgun.
That's what I've been using to damage you, dude.
Dude, I have no mana. What the fuck? This hero sucks now.
Supplements. I'm in for it. Hot gun. He'll find his way. Wait along.
Did they nerf Odie's attack speed or some shit?
No, I just have a really fast attack speed.
Spread your fingers itching.
Really? Nice,
Yeah.
nice job, dude. Nice CS.
I mean, all I know is that I'm doing fine against you in the long haul. You got no mana. You have plenty of regen. Not really that
How
hurt.
do I get mana back? I don't understand.
You don't. It's heroes dead. I just tried buying boots in the side shop and then I remembered.
Oh, it's the old E. They made it like the old E.
Missing absolution. Missing OD. He's farming jungle, I think. How is top?
Good.
How's bottom?
Horrible.
Is it really?
That's fine.
Like, is it like a problem? Like you're losing, or is it just like not going well?
It's fine. It's fine. Just blinding light being really annoying. And triggering me a little bit.
Sorry, Rednip. I was trying to hide the fact that I was looking at top lane by asking about the other lanes. Don't worry, next I'll get Drakus. All right, make sure you guys try to cover if you can. OD's not here. No, OD's not here. Careful. What's your level now, OD? 5. It's not too bad. That's 6. Are you?
Yeah.
You are. Look at you. You're right.
Why does my passive never work? It's actually cool. You're giving me free range creep the nice, by the way.
It's okay. I have different plans. I'm not gonna win based on the last hits and denies. I already know that.
It's not usually how it works, but okay.
You don't know Snapfire. There's 2 ways to win a lane, man.
not get farm? Is that one of the ways?
Kill you repeatedly, over and over and over again every time you come. And that's the point I'm getting to now.
What if I just don't come then?
Okay, I'll kill the rest of your team, no problem. Missing OD, missing OD. Plus, every time you leave lane, I think I'm getting an advantage on you slowly. Not fast. I know you're getting farm in the jungle. I just mean like a little bit at a time. You got a shovel?
No, I hate it here.
He'll find his way.
Uh-huh.
Alright, that was my allotted food for the game.
Yeah, Syrup feels pretty dog shit now, to be honest. The fuck? The fuck is that, dude? Alright, GG. That's what your ultimate does? Really? Is it like...
It's so stupid.
Is it an AoE or...?
I target it.
So it's
Can it be
unit
cancelled?
target.
It's no, it's point target. You were criticizing me, so I wasn't gonna win mid.
I mean,
I don't think I'll win, but I can kill you now whenever I want. Basically, I have the levels.
No, you can't.
I can do half your health in one ability without my ult.
Overestimating yourself, sir.
Okay. Good talk.
Why is everyone going
Dragons,
arcane
I
boost
swear
double
to
race
God,
around that
I
hero?
swear to I'm done.
Bye.
I'm done.
Oh, you're a strength hero? Okay.
I am so done. Where you go?
You gonna try to use your ultimates?
If I see one more nuke come into my lane, I swear to God, I'm hunting you down.
Missing mid again. I think you just can't push the lane in, so it's probably you're not right gonna come back.
He's just jungling. Like,
yeah.
And before I get ulted from fog or something.
Don't need roads. Which way, Mortimer?
Yeah, I'm not doing anything.
To pay dirt. I'll mosey on over. Run and gun.
Nice job, Afro.
Afro? Hawk?
That was spooky.
Artillery on the move.
Alright, have fun.
Mortimer will get us there. Steady on the hurricane.
I'm so done with you.
Let's play.
Oh, can you get this one? Can you get this one? And capture and capture.
Hold on.
Oh, we missed the HP, man. We need this
Why am
one
I
too.
getting ganked? Why is no one ganking mid for me? I don't understand.
Gotta ask, bro. We have communication. We're
My
pinging and
team's
stuff.
AFK, bro.
AFK, I mean, one of your guys just died bottom. Let's be fair. There's 3 people in the whole team, and one of them just died right before you.
I'm targeting Afro this entire game.
No.
No, you're not.
Then don't
I'll
gank
save you.
me. You should know better.
Or Afro, I'll save you. I got move speed now? Oh, this is so sick. Snapfire is awesome. Mid Snapfire is gonna be in the meta, guys. Just kidding.
It
No, it
says
won't. It
it's
won't. I'm just
support
kidding.
hero.
In the powder game. Sure.
Ember's middle.
Yo, worst.
Short joke.
we can lose the entire initiation and still get the kill.
I dodged his ult, dude.
I didn't. I took the whole amount. I almost died, dude. That was
You're
close.
so trash, Azzy. The Av Rednet.
Thank you for having an outpost.
Enemy's top tower destroyed.
I could mosey.
Bottom tower protect. Suppose we defend that bottom tower. Is in ruin.
Ooh, that didn't hit you? Well played, Dracus. Well played. Alright, then I give you up. Alright.
Where's
Well
that
played.
Tome over here if anyone wants it?
Why'd you buy it if you weren't gonna use it? Am I the
I don't
highest
know.
level? I'm the highest level, you guys can have it. I'm not the highest level, I would like it. Where is mine? They can't pick up the tome because you bought it. So I'll get it next time in base. How about that?
Don't you touch Afro. You meanie. I'm healing you, Afro. I'm healing
And
you.
cool, by the way, it's fine. I know I said something earlier, but like we get it. It's
I have a
fine.
bad hero on bots.
That's me for the last 3 games, dude.
I think Dracus is doing a very good job of keeping space out, and unfortunately Rednet's just a Shadow
Dracus the bot,
Shaman.
actually.
Like I don't think Rednet can make solo plays, so he's kind of set up to not like
Afro,
hero wise.
Repay the favor, save me. I'll be right back. Let's
Look at you,
run
you
it
guys
then.
are grouping up and shit. My Rust is farming.
Well, at this point, he should be right.
Doing remnant things.
Top tower under siege.
Yeah, run at the spoon.
Mid tower taking damage.
Do so much damage, holy shit.
Okay.
Oh, I'm dead to your E. Nice.
Wait, Afro, you soul kill absolution?
I love corrosive skin.
Oh my god.
Dude, your Q and W does so much damage, holy shit. That's not how it should be.
Yo, Viper's back in meta. Afro's gonna 4K soon.
The secret ingredient does have a fatal dose.
You like that teamwork, Afro? I see you got a kick out of it, has he?
It's so funny. Try using it on me.
Dude, my hero does nothing.
It's uncool though.
Yeah, it's fine.
Actually, if I pick Storm or Invoker, you guys
Get away from my
would be
creeps.
so screwed. You guys would be so fucked if I picked Storm or Invoker.
Well, that storm's broken, of course. I would have had to pick AM mid or
broken.
something.
No, it's completely balanced.
You're very fair. My ult's level 2 now. It's so good. Uh oh. That hurt actually. Dracus, you gotta not.
We need detection for this guy. Or Glimmer Cape.
Nah, we just gotta let Dracus do his own
No,
thing.
we're playing Herald DotA. You don't get ward or detection.
Oh god. Not like this.
There's 2.
Okay.
Me dead. Oh, okay. That stuff lingers on the ground, so.
Fuck. What does it do? It creates a puddle
of death.
Of molten lava, yeah. That deals 1,000,000 damage, basically.
Yep, basically.
I'm actually still done.
You got this, dude. You got this. You just have to make like sick plays. You have to like just be like super
My
tryhard.
hero is shit, dude. What do you mean 6 plays? My hero's
There you go.
ass.
We're not ending. You need to farm like.
We haven't even taken a single tower.
I don't
Well, that's
even
not true. We
farm
took tower.
jungle fast is the thing. I don't.
Hey, no. We got talk.
We got tower.
No. Oh my
Thank
god.
you. Thank you.
Yo, reclaim our thingy. Let's go, boys.
Can I? Okay, never mind. Can I have a charge, please? After you use it? After you use it, that's fine if you wait. I'm just winning. Once the use comes, that's all.
I want the.
I have this, by the way.
Nice. No Drakus, damn.
Drakus doesn't play on the side of the map.
Maybe we should buy this, but do we have this at all?
We have some. Afro's been doing a good job. Even though I keep stealing our farm. Alright, let's do this.
Still here, by the way.
Oh, yeah?
Guess I'll take it then.
Yeah, it's fine. Come on, Afro. We scored.
Please let me farm this.
Afro! What are you doing?
It's fine.
Say it's fine.
It's fine.
You're fine.
Dire have fortified their You accidentally destroyed the regeneration.
Alright, GG.
Yes!
Fuck you all.
Yo, that felt so good. Afro. Wait, I got you. Woo!
God, help me. No. Reclaim.
Yo, how are people losing as a zero?
Is it fun to play?
This hero is awesome, dude. I love Snapfire. She's like one of my new favorites already.
What is this build do?
Well, the Kaya is so I can do some really good magic nuke, but since she's a strength hero, the Sanj...
No?
No, the Sanj gives me,
I'm a spook.
That's fine.
You're fine.
I'm dead. Where's my team? They're invading our shrine, dude. My team doesn't care.
Don't do. No.
I just respawned.
Where's my team? It's not even funny. It's so stupid.
It's a little funny.
Yo, honestly, Absolution. Well, here's the thing: if you get fed in the late game,
it's completely dead.
we're gonna lose. We're just not gonna let you get there. That's the goal, right?
Wait, can you even reach in mana at all?
I actually deleted OD from my hero list.
Can you even reach in mana on the hero?
You can, but you need like max level E. You don't. You need clarities in the early game.
Oh, so it's like you need
It's the old E. It's the old E before they changed it.
Yeah, so you need to, like,
will it make you feel better if I build something
stressful.
stupid? Will that make you feel better, Absolution? I purposely build something stupid, but it will be fun.
Sure.
Okay, I will.
Guys, new items. 20 minutes. Let's go.
I'll get this. Well, that's good for you. Do you want me to take the this one, since you can use the other one more?
He'll find his way.
You need to carry dust. I have no space anymore.
What do we need us for? This is so funny. You gonna be okay?
He didn't take the rune.
Drakus is stopping my push bottom. I'm scared.
Oh, you're fine.
Afro, I got you some money. Okay, ready?
Oh, help me, team.
Actually, that function has not been working properly.
Team.
Nice trap, bro. You trapped us.
My bad.
Yes, you are bad.
Honestly, if I wasn't there, Rednet would have saved your
Wait,
life.
You shot it from Shrine?
Yeah, I shot it from Shrine.
What's the range on that?
From Shrine to there?
Fucking trapped by wards. I'm so done, actually.
Rednet, I don't blame you for that. That happens because you were trying to get them down as fast as possible so you could get Ember. It just happened to not work out because I showed up and Snapfire is ridiculous.
I blame everyone on my team. Drakus and Rednet. You're all bad.
I mean, I don't know why I outplayed you
No,
mid.
leave me alone.
I mean, all I can say is easy mid.
You didn't even win the lane.
I mean, I don't know. I am winning the game. Alright,
This hero's
alright.
dog, dude.
I actually, okay, real talk. I think OD is a trash hero. I think OD is actually terrible.
I actually didn't realize that the E changed that much.
Yeah, it's
really
too much.
garbage.
It's too much. It's actually garbage.
He's
And this
unplayable,
hero is not
literally.
AoE anymore. Like, it was really strong, but the actual hero's dog now. Dog hero.
Do you like Snapfire? I literally from high ground just went like this. Just plop!
Fuck, are
I
you
hate-
buying Octarian Core?
Yeah, I am. It's stupid. It's not really a good item on the hero. It's fun. I don't know. Oh, thanks. Oh no! He asked me! I had that kill! That was mine! You fiends!
Alright, we're GGing out apparently.
No, you're not, dude. Wait, let me kill Solution.
I kill off Solution. I'll leave him. I'll leave him.
Wait, what? My E actually gives me mana when I press it. I didn't know that.
You didn't know your E gave you mana when you pressed it?
I mean, they changed it.
It was well
I need
fought.
to read that ability, actually. I need to read it. Let me see.
Well, thanks for the game.
It's a new patch. What do you mean? I didn't know.
Do you think Coddle is basically in the same place, more or less, Drakus?
No. I think the changes to the distance don't matter. I mean, you know how to use them, it can still hold it off.
Yeah, it's literally the same one.
I mean, Azzy is kind of terrible against him by himself. If it wasn't for you guys, he would have lost horribly that lane.
Okay, that makes sense. I mean, I think that my ganks definitely had a huge impact on basically the entire game. I feel like I made people crumble.
No, the first 7 minutes he was crying.
Yeah, I believe that. I mean, he said it was bad. He did admit it was bad when I was faking asking him how it was going so I could gank top for Afro.
Dude, it's just a stupid ability, like his W.
Alright, I'm gonna stop the stream, but that doesn't mean that I'm gone, guys.
Of course you're gonna die.
So, I'm gonna end here. I'm not gonna raid because I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little bit like weary. I hope you guys appreciated this patch review, followed by some gameplay, just so we can kind of see how the thing is, because I couldn't possibly have done justice to how things actually work without playing. I'm gonna play a little bit, so if anybody wants to play just like some small lobby games, I just want to get some more experience into this patch. But for anybody on YouTube, I appreciate you guys for watching, and I will see you all next.